Welcome to Chill Street. Chill Hangout number 20. I'm your host, Steve Rose, and let's get on into it. I'm just planning to chill right now. I've got no direct plans. Could talk really about anything, really. A lot of drama's going on over the last few days. I think I've done a good job at addressing a lot of it. And, I've got other responsibilities, so as such, I am kind of tired. But I'm going to start off the show, and I'm not going to change the show name to Not So Chill Stream, because whatever, I'll still cover shit, and I'll even continue to talk about you, Scanty, who I'm sure is tuned in. But, again, Scott went on a diatribe today, making videos and such, and... apparently Tony covered a bunch of that stuff too, and all right, cool. Well, I guess he did my job for me, but Scott certainly has been active. Just looking at his channel here. Well, he deleted a bunch of videos. Remember last night his channel went down, and by the end of my video it went back up again, but it was without any videos. And then over the last span of 16 hours, he's made 4, 8, 12, 16 videos. But yeah, I'm certain that you're not obsessed, as you've tried to convince us multiple times. So yeah, you're certainly not obsessed. But yeah, chill hangout today. I'm gonna do some gaming. I didn't want to just do a gaming stream, and because there was other stuff that I planned to discuss. But, no karaoke tonight, obviously, with my voice being so hoarse as it is. But I will certainly discuss any... Skype lines are immediately open for anyone who wants. If someone prefers the Discord, let me know. But, yeah, I'm just going to chill out, decompress, maybe play a couple of games. I don't know. I was thinking of Kerbals, but Kerbals is really drawing, in the sense that it gets all your attention, and you can hardly even, I should say, carry on a conversation while you're trying to make sure that your character doesn't die. But I'm going to start off with some fishing stuff, and again, that's the best way to shoot the shit. Doing a little fishing, talk some drama, I guess, and whatever anybody else wants to talk to as well. You can call in and just talk about anything you want. I'm cool with that. I'm just here, baby. So, let's get this going. I do have Steam open already. Come on. No, it's not Steam. I think it's Epic. Shout out to Lizzie and Heat in the chat. And all 10 viewing. Merry Christmas, Masara, to you all. Are you kidding me? This thing logged me out? Stupid. Fucking Epic as shit. As in garbage. Now, here we go. We're starting up the program here. So I might actually start playing Star Trek Online. We'll see. Fishing Planet. There we go. That depends. If Joe has any time to play that, maybe I will. But hey, if there's any other nerds out there that like Star Trek, let me know, and we can play as a fleet or something. But and also some people were asking me to play. Hey, maybe I'll do that tonight. I don't know. Maybe I'll play GTA Online. I haven't played that game in months. I can't remember how I made my character look or what I outfitted them with, but maybe I'll do that. Again, I'm just chilling right now. It's been a long week. It's only fucking Thursday. I went to the supermarket today, and everyone seems to be freaking out like it's the end of the world, because it was just, like, first of all, the parking lot was fucking stupid. And then I go in there and I see that there's an actual line that wraps around the entire building that is the cash out line. And people are talking in the chat, oh, well, they're telling us it's going to be at least an hour an hour. An hour to fucking get it. All I needed was some fucking baking soda. That's really all I fucking needed. Well, actually, baking powder. No, sorry, baking soda. So it's for cleaning. Baking powder is great for fucking cookies. But no, I just went in there and went right back out. And I visited 2 different places to see if I could bypass that. Nope. Everyone's fucking freaking out. Shout out to Nikki J in this chat, in the chat. And you can always tune into him every Sunday at least if you want to see him either play some World of Warcraft Classic or as he feeds America playing Farming Simulator. So be sure to check him out, the Nikki J channel. Dino Heat says, I'm one of the founders, been playing since Alpha. Founders of which game? I did really speak a lot about games. Also, I may even take up playing City of Heroes again. And that, well, Nikki J certainly knows my passion for that game. But there's so many different games you can play. And honestly, I do enjoy interaction with people and talking and such, getting other people's opinions, especially when it's counter to mine. I always do love a challenge. But we'll see about these different games because just so many. All right, so there's probably some sort of Christmas holiday event. Blah 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 blah. Free money. We're good time here. We're gonna stay at our local spot and go for some fishing. Oh, Star Trek Online, you're a founder? Interesting. Well, if you ever want to play that game for real, like I'd have to install it back on the computer and all that. Although, Steam knows that I've installed it in the past. Yes, it is an enjoyable game. Granted, the graphics are a little outdated. The gameplay to me is amazing. And I really wanted to get into making missions, but then I found out you actually have to have a paid account to do that. Because I was actually going to... I'm a nerd. I've got no problem fucking, admitting that. But I've written a lot of fiction. And eventually I will be published. That's a fact. But when it comes to like Star Trek, for example, I also played a lot of RPGs. Well, not just Star Trek, but many RPGs. So I wrote fucking scenarios as a game master because everyone just seems to be too gay to not be a game master. And, they would just rather play an adventure. And, I like playing adventures too, role-playing style, pencil and paper, not fucking stupid RPG computer crap. But nobody wants to take up the role of the storyteller. So, because I love to write fiction, and also nonfiction, came upon me to take up the reign as the game master. Shout out to Bird2393 in the chat. Just let you know when. Alrighty. I will plan accordingly, and we'll set that up soon. Maybe it'll be the community fleet or something like that. We can name our fleet. As I'm sure you know, you're a fucking founder. Who the fuck am I to tell you about that fucking game? But yes, I would very much love to actually play with Admiral Latino Heat. So, although I did attain Admiral level in the game, but can't have everyone be an admiral, right? Everyone, Bird as well, since you're joining us. Skype lines are open. Anyone who wants to call in. I'm just chilling here. I could switch games in an instant. I could just fucking put up an image of titties. Because I think they let that on YouTube, but I'm unmonetized, so it really doesn't matter too much. But hey, whatever. I'm up for whatever tonight. Let's just have some fun. Yeah, I really don't care about any sort of outcome or intent for tonight. I'm just honestly, it's been a rough and long week, and yeah, I just want to relax. So if people are gonna join me, awesome. People not gonna join me, that's awesome too. I'll still be fucking talking drama and all this other shit, but interweaved with all this other stuff. Um, and maybe I'll even play a few clips. But again, sky's the limit tonight. And you never know what's going to happen. You never know who's going to call in. Like the other day, that show I did yesterday, fucking awesome. Had all these different people on. Had a great bunch of opinions, and yeah, I certainly did have fun. I really did. Tutor Heat says, "I'm playing World of Warships while listening to you." Excellent. I've seen that game. It looks fairly good. Um, But it depends on my mood for a game. Certain times I'm in a mood for a war game, or I personally I still love that game, 6 at 8 Attack Sub for DOS, and it's a submarine, a modern sort of, although it was in the 80s, modern submarine video game, and despite the primitive graphics, the game's fucking fun. But I have to be in the mood for it. I'm a very moody individual. Shout out to A. Bowers, wrestling fan 1994 in the chat. Says, I don't interact much, but I thought I would stop by and say hi. Thanks so much, man. Merry Christmas to you and to your loved ones. I hope you have a blessed and prosperous new year. And thank you for joining us. We're just chilling here. Having fun. Skype lines are open. Devious Dave Rose on Skype. Whatever. It's yesterday was the solstice, and for the next 3 days, the sun will lie at its lowest point in the sky, and eventually the sun will be reborn, and we shall move into the upcoming vernal equinox. Anybody have any big plans for Christmas? Are you guys cooking up a storm? Any certain meals planned? In Japan, I don't know if you guys know, but in Japan, Christmas is a weird ordeal where KFC has, I think it was the late 80s, early 90s, started to promote a Christmas dinner, and now you have to be on a waiting list for like half a year or something to get their KFC Christmas dinner. They dress up the Colonel like Santa Claus, and again, it's Japan. They're not really Christian predominantly. You do have them there, but certainly the I guess the primary religion, if you want to call it that, is Shintoism. You've got Taoism and other Buddhism and that sort of thing, but Christianity is a very small portion of the Japanese demographic. But they still make a big deal about Christmas and stuff, and they don't really interpret Santa as we do, or the Colonel for that matter. But I do find that funny, though. I do find it that in Japan, they certainly make a big deal about KFC around Christmas time. And if you're going to have to be on a waiting list to get a bucket of chicken, well, first of all, that chicken better be goddamn good. But, yeah, weird. Whatever. It is what it is. There we go. Getting up there good. So yeah, the next this is another reason basically why I'm not playing Kerbals right now is that the plan that I have next is I want to launch to their Jupiter equivalent. It's called Joule, and it takes a massive amount of calculation. I've been looking over the numbers and everything. I don't want to waste your time. and I don't waste my time, like failure 15 times. No, you got to have everything down pat. Know the actual fucking insertion window, know how much ISP you're going to need to actually transfer into that window. Like, we're talking heavy science stuff. I mean, space travel is no joke. And I want to be able to provide probes that can provide information and such. And, I want to make it worthwhile for me as well as for anyone who actually likes science and space travel and, that sort of thing. And make it enjoyable rather than just seeing constant failures, as you would see back in the 1950s with NASA and their Redstone rockets, for example. A Bowers says, I don't know. I already read that one. Good job. Have you played this game called World of Conquer 4? I usually play games from Google Plus, but this game is fun. I have not. I do not like to play games on my phone unless it's what I call it's shitter activity. I mean, the only reason I know what goes on fucking Reddit is because I've got it on my phone and I take it with me to the fucking shitter because, hey, it's that or do a crossword, and I don't have any crosswords around. So, and I'm not going to do a crossword on a fucking phone either. But, yes. Oh, we got a live one here. Yeah, so basically, games on the phone really, to me, should just be clicker games that you play on the shitter and then, flush the toilet, turn the phone off, and go back to whatever it is that you were doing. But, yeah, I do not like to play games on a phone. Shout out to the Dan Kennedy Show in the chat. It says, thank YouTube for not giving me the notification. Yeah, YouTube certainly is lacking in that alert department. But, yeah, we've just been playing games, chilling out. Skype lines have been open since the get-go because there's no particular plan for tonight, although I will talk about anything. So if somebody calls in and wants to talk drama or cooking or anything else, I'll talk about it. I ain't going nowhere. Really got nothing to do. But, yeah, Scott has been quite active this past few 24 hours. And obviously quite perturbed by those that have reviewed him. Come on, you fish. Fishy fish. But yeah, so doing some intense planning on how to do it as efficiently as possible for Kerbals. And want to try to actually succeed in sending a probe into its atmosphere, as well as a personal record, as well as actually being able to transfer over to that, because it certainly is a challenge getting into other spheres of influence. Just getting out of the gravity well created by the Earth equivalent is probably one of the most difficult things. Once you're out beyond that orbit, it becomes a lot more easy, but you need a lot of oomph to get out to that orbit. So, but yeah, I mean, well, when it comes to going to the moon equivalent, that to me is easy. Landing on it, that still remains somewhat of a challenge. Although I've done it a lot of times and I'm fairly good at it. But depending on what kind of size probe or capsule that you're trying to land, sometimes you come in too hot and then boom, everyone dies. But I do love that though, and I do love the limited gravity on the moon and such. So you can jump around, look like the videos that NASA put out during the 60s and 70s. But it's just, that's cool, and to get to the further planet, it's very easy, and because Kerbal has 2 moons. Unlike us. And, come on. But yeah, challenge is really to get beyond the scope of Earth. So if you want to go to the Mars equivalent, which you're going to need extra power to get back off the planet if you land, or go around Jewel, which has like 8 planets that surround it, 8 moons, that you could technically land on many and, you know, orbit and such. It's a great game. It's fucking a great game. Look for sales on Steam. I believe it's on Steam. But look for sales there. The second game is coming out soon. That one looks like it's going to require a very good video card. But yeah, you get to do interstellar travel and even colonization of other planets. So all these fictional stories that told us we'd have these glass domes and shit on other planets, well, you can build those in this game. So I think that's fucking cool. I know I'm a nerd, but I still think that's fucking cool. Like honestly, like with the potential that humanity does have, why aren't we living amongst the stars by now? Well, it's because there's corporate interests behind everything that basically want to keep things like 0 point energy quiet. And well, a lot of people have talked about this. It's even in media. But if you remove the entirety of scarce resources from humanity, that is to say, if energy is scarce and then you create an unlimited form of energy, there's nothing stopping you from producing products that will then get you off the planet or to solve all these issues that we're having on planet Earth. So, back to the chat here. Abe Bowers says, it's a strategy World War II game. You go around the world and you try to prevent your enemies from invading your country. They probably have a better version of the game on PC. Well, I've never heard of the game, but then again, I've never really looked into whether or not it's on the PC. But yeah, maybe I'll have to look into that. But there's a lot of good games out there. I mean, a lot of people tell me, "Oh, have you played this game?" And even certain like turn-based. I'm not the biggest fan of turn-based games, but some of them are really strategic and such, and they look like they could be a lot of fun. I guess it depends. It depends also like what you're feeling that day. Some days you just want to like fucking play a first-player shooter and shoot shit up, blow shit up, hear explosions. The next day you want to, I don't know, create a city in, fucking Sim City or something like that. I'm not the type of guy that likes the same video game over and over again, and I like to vary it up as well as not always go to a game that requires you to be so invested that you lose track of time. Like the Kerbals with that, with me. Yeah, that happens. You get so involved with the game that you totally forget that you're actually, you've been there for 6 hours and, all you did was launch twice and re-engineer the rocket. So, and plus that doesn't work out very well, in my opinion, for broadcasting. I mean, I could play it on my own, but, from what I've been told by many, people do like to hear me talk about science when it comes to the Kerbal stuff. They actually like the community aspect where I create a character and strap them to the side of a rocket and they might actually explode or have to crash land or something. So people like that too. Some people have told me they just love the fishing stuff and they like the environment, just the ambient noise from nature. They listen to me at work or something or in the background while driving, and they're cool with that. Hey, man, that's awesome. Oh, shout out to the lovely Ms. Tiff in the chat. She says, "Hey, Dave, hope you're doing well. I'm just cleaning up around the house and doing laundry. Great stream yesterday. Excellent replay value. Tonight, the temp is going down into the single digits in your area. That is nutty. I actually got message from someone earlier today. I won't identify what state, but negative 53 with the wind chill. I think, no, negative 39. Negative 53 was in Colorado, I think, on Thursday. No, today's Thursday. Wednesday. Noted negative 53 Fahrenheit. I'm not talking Celsius. I'm not talking Canadian here. I'm talking freedom units. Negative 53 is what it felt like with the wind. That's fucked. Now, we're going to get, well, we don't even know. These fucking meteorologists always seem to fuck it up. We're being told we're going to get between 2 to 6 inches in my particular region. Although they're saying that that might be double if there's snow squalls and all that crap, and you never know. But there's other places that are looking like Buffalo. Buffalo has said that they're going to get 73 inches of snow from Friday to Sunday. And there's places in Ontario that are apparently facing the same sort of thing. Winds apparently are going to be nuts. They're actually warning people they're going to be 100 kilometers per hour. Translate that for yourselves. But yeah, they're saying that there might be potential outages of power and stuff. And fuck, that's not going to be fun. Especially, yeah. I'd rather take a power outage during the summer than fucking during a winter storm. But yeah, that must really suck. I'm sure you're not used to that sort of thing there, especially single digits where you are. Yeah. And actually, yeah, they're talking about several power grids that might go down because they're not capable or at least reinforced necessarily to counteract any interruption. So, yeah, the next few days are going to be interesting. Dark winter. Well, that's what they would like, wouldn't it? But I'm certainly not going to allow it. Oh, we got a live one here. We got a live one. Come on, bitch. There you go. There you go. You're mine. Feisty little motherfucker, aren't you? What do we got? Trophy white crappie. Yeah, and they're making a lot of videos out there like, oh, we're going to need a mask again. And blah. No. That hoax is over. People fucking saw it for what it was. Now we're starting to see a lot of suddenly died instances, which you can correlate properly without anyone showing you. You could be a blind person and realize what's going on. But yeah, anyone who's telling you to wear a mask is psychotic. Anyone you see out there still wearing a mask, especially when outside, either outside or in a car alone. If you're outside, you need to be breathing proper air. But you see these people, try to stay away from them. They're sick in the head and probably sick physically. You do not want to get infected with them because chances are if they're wearing that at this point in time, they probably got the pinch. And as we know, anyone who's got the pinch is more susceptible not only to carry and get infected, but to spread. And that's why women, hand over fist, are seeking people like me out for pure blood semen. That's a fact. Look it up. And, well, those that have been pinched are certainly showing signs of massive health failures. It's, I guess in that sense, Tiff, you are right. It is going to be looking like a dark winter. We'll see what happens. And this RSV stuff that they keep trying to push, yeah, that didn't work very well with the whole monkeypox thing now, did it? That certainly disappeared from the news very quickly now, didn't it? That's what the media does. They rely on you to forget what they told you yesterday. And then they laugh in your face while they do it. Orange Man bad. Orange Man also said the media is the enemy of the people. And, well, I mean, yes, for a lot of people, this was a late update, but anyone who'd actually been paying attention to the media for at least 2 decades prior to that statement would have been able to tell you the exact same thing. It's not difficult to see the hypocrisy of the media. I wonder if Scott's going to review this video. Maybe if somebody calls in. Because we did see those videos, or he was, I'm not sure if they're still up. He did, after all, make his video private while I was doing the review yesterday. Beautiful, huge replay value, huge. But then basically by the end of my stream, he brought the channel back up, but no more videos. But then he's restored a few today, and then he's added more, obviously. So who knows? He's done it before. He's reviewed my fishing stream. And it's just like, I could literally fart. It sounds like Scott, although it's like... Well, maybe that's why, maybe he equates his name with a fart. Because it's so full of shit. But he hears that and then says, oh, I'm going to do all like 10, 16 videos, 1 minute each, all on you and everyone else. Like, Joe, did you see he farted and it sounded like he said, Scott, you clearly endorsing this. Ken, I'm going to dox your family and, endanger your children because Dave Rose's fart sounded like it was saying my name, and you've talked to Dave before. You was on the show. You actually went on Dave's show, and you're like, Dave, I don't agree with you, man. But no, because you were one time on his show or a couple of times, and then he farted and it sounded like my name, you're endorsing me, man. You're endorsing Dave, man, not me, man. I'm stupid. But no, Dave, no, you're everyone. I'm not me. We're having a good old time now, aren't we? Shout out to the goon from the goon. I think I pulled this shit the other day. The ghost from the coast. Welcome. No alert. What's up, Dave? Yeah, I'm going to have to maybe make a subscription list or something. Maybe a list on fucking Twitter if people want to be informed when I go live. Because certainly YouTube isn't doing that job. And I don't know. Maybe what I'll do is I'll do that. And then I'm going to send a bill to YouTube and be like, hey, yeah, you guys fucked up. So I'll expect this payment. We also got the one and only Ryan, the heel, in the chat. What does he say? He says, greetings, no alert either. Shake my head. Hope everybody is doing great today. Drop kick that like button. Thank you very much. Yeah, I could have actually gone nuts in telling a bunch of people about the show today because, I mean, I usually post it on Twitter and stuff, but in the past, I've actually, because of YouTube alerts, I've actually had to basically send every single person that told me I want to know, forget about YouTube alerts, a message with the link. And that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. It's probably more time sending those messages out than actually setting up the fucking stream, to be quite honest. But, yeah, today it's a chill stream. I'm not in a rush to do anything. Although, like I said, I'm talking about anything tonight, no matter what. No plans, so it means I could go forever. Someone wants to call in and talk about drama? Okay, cool. Someone wants to call in and talk about Kerbals? That's cool. Or, I don't know, cooking or anything else for that matter. Whatever the fuck. I don't care. I'm just chilling. And again, I'm just relaxing. Been a long week, a rough week, and I just want to chill. So if you guys want to chill with me, well, I appreciate that. If you don't, well, there's other stuff on the internet. Certainly not going to act like a scunty McFuckface and demand that you pay me attention. It's like, well, door's over there. If you guys want to leave, you can always come back. I mean, it's up to you. Yeah, I'm not obsessed with attention or fucking affirmation or all that shit that fucking Scott puts out. I know people don't like me. Can you blame them for the shit that I've done? But I accept that. I embrace that. And a lot of it is justified. That being said, I'm not chasing after communities that don't want me around. Simple as that. Scunty, on the other hand, certainly is. And yeah, that's the type of comment that you'll get here, Scunty. I'm sure that you're watching. Also, Skunt has actually gotten his new place now. He's in a basement. His videos obviously have shown that. So he left the work camp. So I guess he's going to be off for probably the next. What did he say? He's on 10 and off 10. I can't remember exactly, but he was saying that before, and that's how these work camp guys go. They work like sometimes 2 weeks. I don't know if they can work anymore, but they work an extended period of time, and then they get shipped off the base and or camp, and they spend like 10 days off or whatever, and then they get shipped back there and they do that again and so forth. So yeah, right now he is in his new place. I like the floors, but not the carpet, to be quite honest. The carpet looks a little dingy, and maroon might have been a good color for. It looked like a maroon, but might have been a good color for the 70s and early 80s, but not today. Considering the color of the floor, which is the fake wood floor, which is like dark brown. I suggest a nice cream-colored carpet, maybe with tones of dark brown and maybe black. But yeah, we can certainly see where you are. And again, you want to keep fucking around, Scunty? Well, TikTok. Apparently, Christmas Day, he's going to release all this information. Now, well, that's the worst day to do it, dude. Like, I mean, yeah, it's a Christmas gift and all that, but first of all, you're Satan. And second, I mean, don't you think cops are going to be very busy with what they need to do that day, and they're going to be low on numbers? Like, do you expect something to occur? Because if you're really planning proper, this would be something that would come out of the blue without even any announcement. But Scott always telegraphs his stupidity in front of everyone, and it's quite comical when he does so. No, I didn't say that. Get back here. I want to find a lake where there's like a blizzard going on. Try to replicate the weather that's going on right now. Sort of. You know what? Maybe I will play some of the Scott stuff while I play this fucking game. How about that? Because, to be quite honest, it's fucking funny. Can't keep them. I'm going to need some more dough balls and other stuff. Balls. So, oh, Scunty. Oh, Scunty. You thought you could win. Meanwhile, I will direct you into insanity. Alright, what has he got? Apparently bought a Christmas tree or something, and he was like all happy and blah 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 and something like that. There's a video that apparently he made an 11-minute video on me. Maybe I'll cover that. I don't know. Ones in the chat if you want me to cover that. Twos in the chat if you don't. Made another video 13 minutes. I haven't seen that one. Interesting. This one should be good enough. Well, let's start on this one. There we go. It's something to listen to while you guys are enjoying the show. Shout out to Chili Cheese J in the chat. Somebody else that Skunt tried to fuck with and dox and contact their workplace. So that list goes on and on. As I spoke about it yesterday, I could have literally spent 30 minutes on all the people that Scunty McFuckface tried to hurt, utilizing their personal information to contact their own fucking work. Nah. As you can see, Scunty, I don't take this too lightly. And nobody's asking me to come to bat for them. But yeah, I certainly don't tolerate this sort of thing because evil triumphs when good men do nothing. Now, I'm not saying a great man. I'm not saying I'm a great man, although technically, when I do die, that will be my moniker. I'm saying I'm good enough to do what's necessary. And you know what? I'm bad enough as well to do what's necessary. There has to be that balance. I know, a little esoteric, but I'm going to actually have to start charging for my philosophy courses. So let's get back to the game. Actually, no, let's get back to the clip. Here we go.
So we've begun setting up the tree, and I just checked in, and Tony is still obsessing over Scott. Now he's listening to Dave obsess over Scott as Tony obsesses over Dave obsessing over Scott. It's a three-way at this point. I hope Simo and others are enjoying. I just messaged Simo, like, you enjoying Tony and Dave's newfound friendship with Carlos Ray? You know?
Oh, the guy that said that he was compiling all this information that proved you to be a pedophile and was going to release it to hurt you. That guy, Simo? Chris Moore from Detroit there. Well, not really Detroit, but Michigan. Just outside of Detroit, really. And that's not a dox. That's like saying Joe Cronin is in Boston. That's not doxing. That's like saying Joe Biden is in Washington. That's like saying Joseph Stalin is in Moscow. And yes, a lot of Joes. That's the whole joke here. Sometimes my jokes go beyond the intelligence of others. And, well, Scott is certainly one of them where he doesn't understand satire or dry humor, but he's retarded.
It's very real. It's it just really boosts up your character and your I don't know, integrity. It just really skyrockets your credibility. Should I eat? You know what? When I get time, I'm gonna have to scroll through the emails and show everybody again. I have to remind the goldfish out there. It was only about 5 months ago. Dave sent me the emails when I asked for Tony's address out there,
and I sent him your information too, douchebag. Look, are you fucking stupid? Do you know how to wage war? You don't? Well, then fuck off. Simple as that. Okay, who keeps coming out the fucking winner here? Me. But hey, you guys want to fucking fight amongst yourself? I'll certainly fucking hand you fucking whatever you need. I mean, again, it's like the Rothschilds. Oh, these two people want to wage war. Well, I'll fund both of you motherfuckers. And I'll profit in the end. There you go. Yes, it is that devious. Let's continue.
Dave sent them instantly and then doxed Tony and put his house up. This is who Dave is, and this is what Tony is now using. For Alan Holman and all the people that follow Tony, get it through your thick skulls, bro. He is fucking trying to use Dave, agreeing with Dave, trying to do this new fucking founded friendship because I'm too powerful for all of them. Because the truth is...
Yeah, you're so powerful, Scott, but, well, we should new level 15. Awesome. Let's click on that. Yeah, apparently me and Tony are, best friends now. Let me tell you about my best friend, right? Yeah, we're best friends. Or you could see that this has happened in the past, people. He's talking about goldfish, which is, again, a term that I introduced to the community about the fact that if you research this, goldfish have a longer attention span than some humans. That's a fact. So he wants to bring this up, but he's actually acting like the goldfish here, forgetting about what has actually happened.
Too powerful for narcissistic liars.
Too powerful. Dude, I defeated you on my own. Tiff triggered you by simply changing her Skype name to say Scott McKinnon. She also sends you, you're bitching at her, and she sends you an image of a eggplant, and the responses that you give her are freaking the fuck out. Just seeing people put the eyes in the chat freaked you the fuck out.
It's that simple, bro. It never changes, and it keeps proving itself year after year that this is what these people are. I could easily show you the emails and show you where Dave sent Tony's info to me. But but yet Tony's complaining.
And I'm sure that he could probably do the same about the info that I sent about you, douchebag. But why did I do that? Well, you fucking involved this girl. And he asked for that, and I thought it was justified. Because I've always kept it clean to the people. But when you start to involve my family, that's when I say, okay, tit for tat. Tony didn't do that, so I didn't do that to Tony. Also, again, like, one thing is the house, the other thing is the fucking workplace. Dude, I've never called anybody's workplace. Never even tried to fucking find you, Scott, in, well, eventually I did, but, you know, when you were messing with me initially, it's just like, I'm going to keep it to just Scott. Then you involve the family and stuff, the outside world, which you said, it's just YouTube. I don't want to make it real. Then you make it real. It's just like, okay, well, now you're doing this to me. I'm justified in responding in kind or going even dirtier because you fucked with me first. I did not draw first blood. I wanted to be left alone. I've said this from the get-go. I'm a fucking nerd. I love intelligent stuff, something that you'll always get offended on, Scunty, because you're a moron. You're a retard. But I'm fine with that. I'm fine with people being retarded and they would rather fucking, you know, drag their knuckles across the ground and grunt and, you know, kick a rock and be like, Grug, good at kicking rock. That's fine. But if I'm doing something that I like, conspiracy talk, politics or something, wanting to be left alone, and you mess with me, Scott, which is how it all started, well, there's going to be an actual response to that. And unlike the fuckers that you've dealt with, I guess, in your life, who never stood up to a fucking freak like you, a piece of shit entitled cunt like you, who will die before me, well, I wasn't one of those cucks. You never encountered anything like me until you did. And I've actually held back. I've been told to hold back. I've been asked and begged to hold back. I could have done so much worse to you, Scott. So much worse. Because again, you go to the actual legal thing. I keep it legal. Now you could claim, this and that. You don't understand the law. We've already gone through this there, Scunty. You don't understand the law. Could I have gone illegal routes like you have? Absolutely. I could have gone even better. That is to say worse. But as in more efficient, more effective. Because I'm capable of doing that. I'm willing to do that. But more importantly, I'm knowledgeable in how to do that. But do I do it? No. I could. But that's the point, Scott, is that there's no level I will not cross to fucking defeat evil like you. Just because the rest of other people don't have the time or the interest in killing a demon like you and sending them back to hell, figuratively, doesn't mean that I'm not willing to take up that fucking mantle. And Scott, I've already shown this, okay? I am indefeatable, indestructible. And no matter what you've tried in the past, you can't accomplish shit. Now, most people would be like, okay, well, I've lost my fourth hand at the poker table. I'm $40,000 in debt. I think I'm going to just cut out here and just try to figure out what the fuck I'm going to do. How I'm going to tell my wife. You're like, no, I'm doubly down, man. You can cut my leg off. You can cut my dick off. Well, actually, I'd prefer that, man. But basically, you just continue to double down there, Scott. Let me get back to the video.
About me doxing him as he picks up for Dave. Oh, Dave is so awesome. I love him. Oh, I'm going to use all his tactics on Scott. He's so right. It's just mine.
Yeah, sure thing, bud. Yeah, me and Tony are best friends, and therefore I'm sure Tony is constantly endorsing me, and now it's all cool, and you're making things up in your mind. This is paranoid delusion here, people.
Mind-blowing, bro. How much of a pussy and coward you truly are. You're not men. You're fucking little bitch girls, bro. Like, you have no pride at all. Like, this is...
Well, you do know pride is a sin, don't you? Oh, that's right. You don't, because you worship, actually, the Antichrist. Scunt. That's a fact.
Is embarrassing to say the least.
Yeah, he did more. Uh, should I play more? Do you guys want me to play a little more of that? I'm watching the comments here in the chat. Senate passes a 1.7 trillion to avoid a shutdown. Yeah, it's just it's just your taxpayer money. But hey, let's just blow it on that stuff. Meanwhile, Nancy Pelosi has $190 million personal value. So, yeah. A lot of great comments there in the chat. 16 viewings so far. But yeah, I'll see if anyone wants me to. Hold on. Tiff says, or rename the title drama stream. No. I told you, I'm not making more shows or no. I'm chilling with my fishing, but if you want to shoot the shit, well, I'm here to do so. I can play more clips because there's obviously more. I'm sure Skunty is watching. He is, after all, 2 hours away in mountain time. Like I said the other day, there's Skunty. But yeah, I know my time zones. Stupid. Doesn't matter what they're called. It could be faggot zone, but I know it's 2 hours away. Speaking of which, the roof of the West Edmonton mall collapsed earlier today. This is one of the biggest malls in North America. It's got a roller coaster in there. It's got a shooting range, aquarium, really cool shit. But yeah, the roof collapsed earlier. So yes, Skunty, pay attention to all. The lazy eye sees all. Cuddlefish a handaroo! Fucking freak. Skunty McFuckface. I don't know. I think I might fire up GTA online tonight. I don't know. Again, I've got no direction, no rudder on this ship. I'm just doing my thing. And hey, if people want me to do something specific, awesome. I'll even shuck and jive. Yeah, shuck and jive. But yeah, I'm here for your entertainment, for my entertainment. I thought at least I'd share my entertainment with you people. Comment on things that are obviously prevalent. Also show Skunty McFuckface that you don't affect me. Like, you have no power over me. And as such, I can continue to point out the proof and advise everyone of your psychotic nature. And there's nothing you can do about it. Tiff says, Dave, you need to wear a shirt that says, "Fish, I fish, therefore I am." No, I'm Dave, therefore I am. I don't know. Because, I mean, fishing's fun, but I do prefer hunting, like mammals, for their flesh, that aren't human. Okay. I gotta be specific at this point, because there's an article the other day that came out, I can't remember which stupid newspaper said, "Oh, well, is eating human meat that bad?" Yes, you psychotic psychopath, fucking satanic pieces of shit. It is. But that's the shit that you're going to actually be seeing in fucking American newspapers, so. No, that's not what I wanted. Get your cash back here. Also, I'm going to have to fucking get more toe balls or something. I've got bloodworms. They're good. Terrible cast. Terrible cast. Sure, Wire would be here right now and be like, "Come on, God damn it, Dave. God damn it, Dave." No, I can't. I can't even do a Wire impression anymore. I'm losing my impressionism. Hey, Dave. There we go. Just got to go back to the thing. But Uh, Dave, yeah, you can't cast a lure if your life depended on it, Dave. Come on, Dave. Let me show you how it's done, Dave. That's right, it's Dave. My name's Dave. Just Dave. That's how Wire would say. Come on, Dave. Come on, Dave. People, if you wouldn't mind actually looking at Scott's channel while I play this game to see if he releases any new videos, because I would certainly give him his 15 minutes of shame on my channel and review them myself. Shout out to the guitar hero himself, Gone Paul. He says, I am so mad, I feel sick. Our governments are traitors. What's the point of living this world as fuck? Live for a time where you can overthrow said individuals in Minecraft. What do you mean the bait was eating a lost asshole? What is this shit? But people are awake and, well, people are unhappy. So. Nice. Gonna have to probably replace this reel, but it's a 23%. But might as well use it till the end. It's still working. I'm out of bait. No, I'm not. Douchey. No, I'm not. I got my bait down here. There we go. Smoke. Hey, I thought I had bloodworms. Whatever. I'll use what I've got. Really? You son of a bitch. Oh, it's gonna be too heavy. Fuck off. Alright, let's see what we can get here. Baits. No. Baits. Yeah, masturbate me, bastards. Alright, dough balls do well, but where's my fucking bloodworms? Can you just show me? There we go. Oh, marmalade. Bloodworms. Oh, it's just the holiday season shit. Ah, but these are gold. Fuck that shit. Pearl barley. That might work. What is this for? Roach. Crucian carp. Common rudd and other fish. Milk cookies with milk. What am I gonna do? Catch Santa? Look, it's just, I don't know. You know what? I'll try the pearl barley. 10,000 fake money. Inventory. There we go. Should be good to go. That's right, Gonfall. That's the legal loophole that you need to use in Minecraft. So yes, anyone know if Scanty has made another video? Scanty given to the hate. Do it. Do it now. Strike me down. Make a video on me. The Emperor. And I do have to say that Scott's recent antics, if we'll call them that, certainly have been quite comical. And you can see that he's losing control, and who knows, maybe he'll get right back on the bottle again. But that is who he is. He is evil. And also he claims to believe in Christ, but he has not chosen religion, and also has tried to refuse certain things. Tiff actually made a great comment about that the other day, about, I guess, the assessment of his actions. So I don't know if, Tiff, if you want to repeat that, because that was well said, I should say. I would also be very interested to hear the words of anybody in the chat who'd be willing to share with me what they plan for the Christmas season when it comes to food, because I love talking food. You guys know that. And I certainly love to hear about new recipes, plans, and different types of meals. That certainly is something I find passionate. Something of an intellectual nature, Scunty. Not just fucking going on Omegle and looking for pedophiles, which I think you just, instead of actually trying to patrol for them, I think you're just trying to start a network with them. It's like, yo, you're a pedophile, right? Do you know where I can actually see photos of people, man? Guys, guys, I'm looking at you in the eyes and I'm nodding my head without having to say a goddamn word, guys. Guys, you know what I'm saying. And with all the evidence, with everything you've seen, do you doubt me? Do you look at me and shake your head, or do you nod in acknowledgement in what I'm telling you? Damn fish. I missed him again. But Gonfall, it was successful. It was a deep state operation that was made to convince people that a bunch of fucking government operatives were going to endanger the entire safety of America. I mean, the jets, supposedly, from 9/11 certainly got a lot more scrutiny than the people that were allowed to go into the Capitol. Oh, man. It was successful because that was a deep state plan to try to create this narrative that, oh, it's an insurrection. Um, Stupid Americans, look to a third world if you actually want to see a successful or a failed insurrection. But what you saw on January 6th certainly wasn't. But oh my God. Oh my God. The fact that this is still going on. Yes, there's Congress committees and all that crap going on right now. Trying to bring criminal charges against Trump and shit. It's fucking retarded. At this point, everyone should really realize that the government broke the social contract. What that means is basically that they've chosen to disobey the law entirely, and now they're a rogue government. Well, the Magna Carta says that you have a legal right. In fact, you have a duty, really, that if you encounter a corrupt government, it is your duty to actually overthrow them. And you have the legal right through the Magna Carta, which is now established through common law and Republican law, because that's what America is. It's a republic, therefore Republican, for all those idiots that don't understand. Basically, you are now in task to rectify the situation. Simple as that. That's as simple, that they wrote it in there that way. It's simple as that. Latino Heat says, if Scunty moved to California, he'd be welcome with open arms as a minor attracted person. He probably would. He probably would. Also, the other day, him trying to do damage control, saying, oh, well, I was 22 and I fucked a 16-year-old. Red flag number one. Well, red flag A for this exhibit, but, there's many more. I got her parents' permission. Red flag B. What is it? Bad parents, or maybe some trafficking shit going on? You're paying them off. I didn't mention that the other day, but now I'm thinking that, hey, maybe you could pay them off to allow for your daughter to go through that. So bad parents, paying them off, maybe threaten them. That could be a possibility. And then saying that you don't need written consent as was actually required in the law, but sick. A very sick individual. And again, what are you going to do with a 16-year-old at 22? Like, it's honestly, it makes me want to vomit. It makes me want to vomit. Like, what are you going to do with that? Tell them to do their fucking homework? Like, what does a 22-year-old want to do with a 16-year-old? I honestly can't comprehend it. Maybe I'm not as devious as I claim to be, but honestly, like, I honestly can't see it. I don't understand, because I'm not sexually attracted to young girls and stuff. And I honestly find it disgusting, because I would think for myself, well, what is that, my daughter, my sister, or somebody like that? That's fucking disgusting. But Scott apparently has no problem with fucking fantasizing over fucking girls that are basically, minors. Yeah, it doesn't matter if they can consent to it. Under 18, you're a fucking minor. And what does a 22-year-old, unless they're mentally retarded, want to do with a fucking minor? I remember when I was 16 dealing with 16-year-old girls, and they were fucking retarded. And at 22, you still want to deal with that retardation? Maybe because you match that level of retardation. But honestly, guys, I swear to God, it revolts me. It turns my stomach. I feel physically ill. It's just, oh, God. How can anyone even tolerate this shit? Even say that it's somewhat acceptable? Like, yeah, this isn't 100 years ago. Scott tried to use that argument the other day. I remember my grandparents getting married. Well, you weren't there, stupid, so obviously you don't remember it. But you obviously recollect that you were told that they married at a very big age difference. That was a long time ago. A long time ago. And today's society certainly doesn't reflect that necessity to marry so young, as well as the social acceptability of such a fucking act. It's fucking disgusting. It revolts me. I'm not seeing much opposition to what Scott has said in the chat, so I'm kind of wondering, are you guys in agreement with Scott's saying? Because I would expect that you guys would be fucking just jamming the chat up here and saying, yeah, that's absolutely disgusting. But hey, I don't know. I don't know exactly who's watching here. But again, the same thing happened when fucking he talked about Brogoli. He'll try to make it sound like, oh, well, you didn't review the video. It's like, I've played all these fucking clips and shit. I played you fucking talking about the shit. We've got character witnesses talking about you fantasizing over Danielle Brogoli. And it was when she was much younger and such. Disgusting. Fucking disgusting. Diff says in the chat, so Scott basically, as a grown adult man, has dated a 16-year-old girl and chatted with a 14-year-old boy and an 8-year-old girl online. Who knows what other evil things he's done with the innocent children. Well, something that still needs to be mentioned is the fact that his sister told Tiff and I that he and his friends would spy on her while she was taking a shower. We have a character witness right here, Tiff. She was there during that conversation. Terrible cast, Dave. Terrible cast. Actually, you got to be... Well, you're factually correct there, Gonfall. Scott is a map, a true map. Way to go, Scott. You cannot be redeemed. You're a fucking roach to society, just like the Democrats and Joe Biden. Absolutely. And you can probably imagine Scott sniffing up a kid just like Joe Biden would. Probably takes a page out of his book. But yeah, since people who are 16 are minors and people who are 22 are adults, well then yes, he is a minor attracted person. Disgusting. It's fucking disgusting, Scott. You'll try to justify this. You'll make a video... He'll review this, because obviously you watch. That's the best part, is that he's so predictable. And he'll make his videos actually trying to deflect while utilizing other people's words. So he'll be like, Oh, well, it's coming exactly as I planned. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. And yet, then you make videos saying, "Oh well, Tony and Dave are best friends, and like they're both coordinating." Delusion, delusion, Scott. But you have no control over the situation. And his obsession that nobody even fart and make it and have it sound like Scott indicates that he's obsessed because he's obviously checking on everything all the time. Tiff says that is 100% true. His sister did say that he's a pervert. She certainly did. I remember that one time that he said he was in Ontario visiting his sister, and he showed a video of him with his nieces, also in swimsuits, which I don't know why you would do that in a pool. But that was an attempt again to say, "Oh well, Dave, I'm very close to you, man," while he was in Alberta. This is the type of guy who literally, that's right, literally, you faggot fuck the UK, that basically said, I was in the hospital because Dave sent me there. Turns out that him and Shell fucking concocted a plan to try to garner sympathy and support. And he used an old photo, which certainly didn't coincide with the time or the location that he claimed to be at. And my intelligence, and that was what it was, my intelligence was easily able to just look at the angle of the sunlight, understand and know the location, look at the meta tag information within the image. And that is a thing, people. Okay, I'm giving you a little bit of some info there. And say, and then try to confirm, okay, you're telling me that this has been sent and is authentic and was recently taken. Yes. Well, here's how that's wrong. Boom. Got exposed. Eventually he admitted it. Eventually he did. But he tried to use that to garner support. I've never fucking tried to fake shit. I mean, YR even fucking started to send not videos, but photos of himself like crying to other people because he was going against me. So he wanted to garner support. Again, very pussy move, and I've criticized him many times in the past for that. But he had later on admitted that. But he was trying to manipulate people emotionally by showing himself crying. Scott did way worse than that. He fucking showed himself in the hospital, a fucking one of these wristbands, saying he was in a hospital and stuff with his cuddlefish handle. And it's just like, dude, you're not in the hospital right now. Oh, yeah. Eventually he comes out, well, they were right. I wasn't in the hospital, but I couldn't find any other way to go against Dave Rose. So basically, since you can't attack the actual argument that disproved you and embarrassed you, you now have to deflect and look for some sort of method to garner sympathy and support. Scott, you are literally, that's right, one of the most pathetic individuals I've ever encountered. That's right, Tiff. He is certainly the type of person that wants to see the NWO happen just so he can openly prey on children. Question is he doing that right now? There's a lot of native reservations up there in Alberta. And who knows, maybe he's plying them with candy or something. You never know. Can anything be believed when it comes to Skunt's fucking words? He'll claim he tries to protect kids, but he'll go on to Omegle and start talking sex with them, even with an 8-year-old girl. And then he'll claim, oh, well, the sister walked in. No, I remember that video. And this is why material witnesses are accepted in courts. What did I see? Probably what everyone else saw. Scott tunes in. You got a little black girl on the left side of the screen and the little black boy on the right side of the screen. He's 14, she's 8. They were on the call from the fucking get-go. And they're chilling and stuff. And then he starts to bring up sex and stuff. That alone, it's disgusting. How can anyone even fucking argue this? How can anyone fucking even justify this? Like, You're going on. Okay, so the whole again, this is how his argument gets broken apart. And again, this is also why this is the not so chill stream / drama fishing and all that. But okay, he claimed, and he did start off the show by wearing a penis hat that I think it had I think it had something that you could pump up and it would make the penis erect or something like that, but it certainly wasn't flaccid. So it was quite prominent on his hat. And again, first of all, who buys a penis hat unless you're attending a pride parade? I can only assume that. I've never been to one, but I would think that's what they would want to do. But okay, cool, fine, pride hat, whatever. But you were wearing that on the call. And you claim that and we played this clip multiple times yesterday, and I hope that multiple people did clip it because multiple people asked for me to play it so that it could be clipped. But he did state that he was finding predators by being a predator. Well, a very interesting statement to say the least. But we see this guy basically acting this way, and, well, things should start to connect, okay? You know what I'm saying? Okay, there's obviously something here, because if you were just solely seeking these people to expose on Omegle, find the pedos and fucking expose them, embarrass them, get their information, destroy them, okay, that's one thing. To immediately encounter some kids when your mission was initially just to find the pedos. Find kids, and then you're fucking spending 20 minutes talking to them? Well, I think we've got the answer to our question there now, don't we? Let's see. Has Scunty McFuckface been talking about us? Let's see, Scunty. Have you made a video yet? No, not yet. What do you think, people? Should I play another video of his idiocy? Yeah, I'll play this just in the background, I guess. Actually, there's a couple. They're not too long. Again, 2 minutes.
Well, I got a lot of stuff here that I ordered.
So I'm just to describe it to you people. He's got a box with a disassembled Christmas tree, Christmas lights, and some other shit like that. He's at his rental home now. We've got the brown four slats, and yeah, he's I guess claiming this as a win.
I got to put up the old Christmas tree. It's a pretty good deal. Comes with the decorations and all. $139 I think I paid for it on Amazon.
You got ripped off, bitch.
I thought it was good, man. Setting him up. I got some Christmas
Actually,
lights.
hold on. This motherfucker claims to be a vegan and blah, blah, blah. Actually, there's another video that he makes. Maybe I'll show it. But claims to be a vegan, cares for the environment. Did you guys know that more petroleum is utilized and more carbon, dirty carbon is produced in the atmosphere from creating a fake tree than it is from actually just planting a tree which will mature during Christmas time? It gets cut, it gets used. A month later, it gets put into the, reprocessing and such, and then basically biodegrades and goes back into the environment and brings those nutrients back in there. The biggest scam that you've been convinced, well, one of the biggest scams that you've been convinced of is that plastic trees are good. No, because the reforesting that people who actually do grow Christmas trees, what they do is spectacular, because they understand that you can't keep planting trees in a certain area. They got to not refurbish, but they replenish the ground with proper soil and stuff, and has to be moved around. But in the end, it's better for the environment. But that's a little inconvenient fact now for you. Let's continue.
Well, I don't need to really broadcast my whole existence.
Well, it's actually, I kind of find that comical, because technically fake trees embody Scott in his entirety. He's fake entirely. And a Christmas tree that's fake basically embodies him. Soulless, Christless, and absolutely evil. Let's continue.
But we got gifts for the baby, and we
Yeah, fuck it. You know what? I'll show this fucking image. How about that? I'll show this goddamn fucking image so everyone can fucking see how pathetic he is with the cuttlefish a handedy. The cuttlefish a handedy. Oh, Scotty, I will show you what is happening today. But the cuttlefish a handedy is a unity. It is. Are we gonna do the? Oh, I see. I'm blocking the video. Are Cuttlefish 100.
we got gifts to wrap, and gotta hit up the Center of Hope maybe, and the church. It's gonna be a busy week, and yeah, love good people, do good things,
You ain't one of them.
and I love good people.
Eh.
Good people. What you see on YouTube might be an ugly side of me, but it's ugliness for ugly, bad people. You gotta realize that, folks.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. You fucking idiot. Hey, hold on. Let me get back to this. Where's my game, me hearties? There be me game. Let me go back to the chat here. I had to go to a different window, but I thought you guys would find that funny. Oh, there's another clip. Double standards and victim playing when they get what they give. Okay. I'm going to check with the chat here. People are enjoying the show. Goes from the coast. Says, Scott sounds like a sick motherfucker. Oh, dude, you don't even know, man. This guy spied on his sister with his friends to see her naked. He's always shown a penchant to wanting to have some sort of homosexual relationship with those that have rejected him. That's a fact. He's admitted publicly that he was 22 years old and fucked a 16-year-old. There was Danielle Bergoli, where he was, and he'll deny this, but the fact is, Danielle Bergoli was obviously a minor when she came out and stuff, and a few years after that point, he was still saying that he was like, oh, I'm so down with her, I love her, and it's disgusting. Like, this guy is a freak. Fucking disgusting freak. Get back to the chat here. Tiff says the fact that Scott was... I think I read that one. No, I didn't. The fact that Scott was aware that he was talking about losing his virginity to a 14-year-old and an 8-year-old girl on Omegle makes me sick to my stomach. You can't justify that, Scott, because it's true. And yes, yeah. Heat says now, what? So you can try to wrangle yourself an altar boy there, Scotty? The Goon says, too much Dave this week. This is Messi's fault. Yes, well, Messi, by proving he was the GOAT, but then again, if you take a look at, certain things, a GOAT might be an indicator. I'm not going to go into further esoterics, but bottom line is, yes, the seventh seal is broken. We've got a class 3 kill storm coming tomorrow. Everyone's going to fucking die. Ukraine's going to nuke the world. Like, this is all crazy now, man. It's all falling apart. The Goon is right. It's just Argentina caused this entire thing. As soon as they won that fucking cup, everything is shattering, and reality itself is just being destroyed. So who knows what's going to happen? But yes, back to my point. Scott is a fucking freak, and he is very sick in the head. But there's another clip. Let's continue.
But this is what you want to do.
Oh, this is the clip that he just reviews, or does he talk? Oh, he does talk. Okay. Well, okay, fine. We'll play Tony, and then we'll hear his response to Tony, which will probably sound quite stupid. But yeah, again, he can't claim that there's no context when I play the entire clip that he aired. So, yeah, let's play it.
You want to post pictures of my family.
True.
Nobody wants to fuck with you, bro.
It's a misunderstanding. I called to talk to him.
You called to talk to him. You said you were the cops, bro. You didn't say you were Scott. You said you were the cops. And you said, how do you want to handle this? To me, that doesn't sounds like you're lying.
Wasn't answering shit on Skype, so I called, talked to him, see if there's a problem. Didn't do anything else, because he doesn't deserve anything else, as far as I know. I'd rather get along with the guy. That's my, like, we agree on a lot of shit. We've always had good conversations. I'd much rather get along with him. It's just that people like to fucking try to troll me or fucking pull the wool over my eyes, and when it happens, I fight back. You know, sometimes maybe I misunderstand things, and that's what it is, man. But I'm not out here trying to fucking ruin anybody that doesn't deserve it. Tony, you deserve it. You're a fucking complete and utter scumbag, bro. You guys say this and that about me, but you're scared.
See, now he's going back and he's going to pull up all the stuff, the doxing stuff that he put up of me, all the pictures that he saved. And it just goes to show you our point. You save all these pictures of me and my family.
Don't feel too special.
They have nothing
Tony.
to do with
This is
anything.
everyone.
I'm not talking about your family, nor am I involving them. But this is what you want to do. You want to post pictures of my family.
He does.
Your entire chat on a daily basis is talking about my family.
Oh, they're talking about them.
And several other people using my mother's name.
They're not showing their fucking photos, are they?
Tuckwab. Her last name's not Tuckwab, but the Paula, and then like an aerial view of Glaze Bay, it looks like, or something. Like, you got people in your chat, Tony, and you've always had it, that talk about my family. Even with Carlos Ray saying yesterday, oh, we're not going to sink to Scott's level or something, we want to have that here. He didn't ban anything, and they kept talking about my sister, lying about my sister, lying about my nieces. They throw my family's names in your chat all the time, Tony, and you're well aware of it, and you endorse it. You don't ban it. You don't have any set rules. It's going on in your chat every day, Tony, and then you cry when your family gets fucking put out there? Fuck you, dude. Like, you are a delusional, lying scumbag, bro.
Fuck you, Scott. Is that it? Is that the clip? Yeah, it is. What else can we laugh at? Yeah, let's laugh at this.
But this is what you want to do. You want to post pictures of my family.
Yeah,
nobody wants to fuck with you, bro.
It's a misunderstanding. I called to talk to him.
You called to talk to him. You said you were the cops, bro. You didn't say you were Scott. You said you were the cops. And you said, how do you want to handle this? To me, that doesn't sounds like you're lying.
Wasn't answering shit on Skype, so I called, talked to him, see if there's a problem. Didn't do anything else, because he doesn't deserve anything else, as far as I know. I'd rather get along with the guy. That's my, like, we agree on a lot of shit. We've always had good conversations. I'd much rather get along with him. It's just that people like to fucking try to troll me or fucking pull the wool over my eyes, and when it happens, I fight back. You know, sometimes maybe I misunderstand things, and that's what it is, man. But I'm not out here trying to fucking ruin anybody that doesn't deserve it. Tony, you deserve it. You're a fucking complete and utter scumbag, bro. You guys say this and that about me, but you're scared.
See, now he's going back and he's going to pull up all the stuff, the doxing stuff that he put up of me, all the pictures that he saved. And it just goes to show you our point. You save all these pictures of me and my family. They have nothing to do with anything. I'm not talking about your family, nor am I involving them. But this is what you want to do. You want to post pictures of my family.
Your entire chat on a daily basis is talking about my family. Kelly Jersey and several other people using my mother's name. Paula Tuckwab. Her last name's not Tuckwab, but the Paula, and then like an aerial view of Glaze Bay, it looks like, or something. Like, you got people in your chat, Tony, and you've always had it, that talk about my family. Even with Carlos Ray saying yesterday, oh, we're not going to sink to Scott's level or something, we want to have that here. He didn't ban anything, and they kept talking about my sister, lying about my sister, lying about my nieces. They throw my family's names in your chat all the time, Tony, and you're well aware of it, and you endorse it. You don't ban it. You don't have any set rules. It's going on in your chat every day, Tony, and then you cry when your family gets fucking put out there? Fuck you, dude. Like, you are a delusional, lying scumbag, bro.
Deflecting again. So I think that's the end of that. Let me just grab this fishy. Are you watching me, Scott? Are you enjoying the show? Any new videos? No videos. Actually, I will show this. This is, I'm sure everyone will actually get a good laugh about this, but where's my window capture? Yes. Okay, so he made this video, Treat Yourself, right? Talk about a soy boy.
We're getting there. Just gotta shape it now. You like my feet? I know you do. This was a $40 order. This is a $15 coffee called Bulletproof.
First of all, who orders $15 coffees unless they're Valley girls? To be quite honest. Oh, I went to Starbucks and I asked for all this stuff and it's $15. A mug of fucking coffee should cost you 10 cents. Simple.
Proof coffee with an espresso shot. I got some white chocolate in there and
Already sounding very homosexual.
soy milk and Splenda. I'm trying to avoid sugar, and I know this looks
Oh, this is going to be great. This guy's so educated about health. Listen to this.
bad, but it's all vegan. It's all keto and vegan stuff. But there's a cookies and cream milkshake. Oreos are vegan. This is a vegan chocolate cake. And we got a strawberry cupcake. $40, but hey, it's Christmas, man. You know? Gotta treat yourself. Feliz Navidad.
It's Feliz Navidad. There's a D at the end.
Oh, that's a good coffee. Oh, that is excellent.
Wait, who slurps a fucking coffee? Look at this.
Oh,
And he said that he drank Splenda in that as well. If this guy was so health conscious, he'd know that Splenda is basically aspartame that was approved by Donald Rumsfeld, and it's a weaponized poison that was created to damage the health of American and worldwide people. But he claims to know so much about this, but yet he is very cool with this sort of thing. Really? Really? All right, well, let's play a few other things. I do find it comical. We'll play that one. He's just reviewing a video, I guess, Tony's show. This one. Yeah, let's play this one. This one's funny. I haven't seen this one.
Dave can't even pronounce Krampus Claus. It's Krampus. There is no Krampus.
It's Krampus, okay? Also, you don't speak any of the Scandinavian languages. I have friends that actually do speak various dialects. I'm not going to go into this because then it's just a competition with him because it's like, oh, well, I bet I could do... No, you can't do shit, Scott. You can't do shit. But it's Krampus. Krampus. Or you could say Krampus. Krampus. In fact, if we had Commie MT, you know, Danny, my boy, my Soviet counterpart, he'd probably agree with me. And he would also say, well, in Russia, we thought we'd say it this way, but in Soviet Republic of Ukraine, they say it this way. Yes, Scott, you are the last person to question me on language. Simple as that. You are the last person. I love languages. I love speaking. I love fucking understanding. Etymology, for example, is something that I really do enjoy. Now, you probably don't even know the definition of that, but that is the fact. I don't care how nerdy you think I am, I'm still more intelligent than you, and that's what really grinds your gears, and that makes me happy.
Okay, that's number one. Tony's sitting there in his truck listening to Dave, and Dave says that I'm obsessed with male anatomies and body parts.
Oh, you have been for quite some time. For quite some time. In fact, weren't you the one that initially started this whole gimmick that you were YR's husband? Yeah, a lot of people seem to forget that. The goldfish? No, see, I remember when you went full force with that. And you really have no problems acting like your true self. An effeminate individual who'd rather dress up in dresses, wear a beard, Again, very similar to the tranny phenomenon that we're seeing right now in America. And you're disgusting as fuck, dude.
I had to do body part streams because of Dave, Ken, and Tony's obsession.
Oh yeah, let's rewind. But yeah, Tony, me, and Ken, I'm surprised he's not mentioning Joe, literally held a gun to his head and forced him to do these streams. Remember, people, we forced him to do this. Let's play it again.
I had to do body part streams because of Dave, Ken, and Tony's obsession with my looks. So I started mimicking and mocking.
We mocked you about the fact that you have a cuttlefish handy and that you look like you're bursting at the seams because you're so full of hot air and your health is certainly deteriorating. But you had to do it because somehow we were forcing you to do it. Okay.
Them with body part streams. That's the whole reason behind those streams, is because of their actual obsession with body parts. All they do is reverse everything that's true about them that I say at a mild mouth about them, which is true. They just say, no, you. It's literal fucking elementary school level fucking shit, bro. No, you. No, you. No, you said this. No, you. I know you are, but what am I?
No, you can't do that there, Skunt, because everyone's been pointing out that you are trying to use the tukuk logical fallacy by saying, well, what about Keith? What about Dave? What about Ken? What about Tony? What about Joe? That's the logical fallacy that you've been committing. And everyone fucking, after I explained it, because who else could in this community? Well, everyone saw it for what it was. You can't argue your way out of this, dude. In fact, you can't argue your way out of a fucking paper bag, but that's a different issue altogether.
Like, that's what they are as in adult form. It's fucking crazy. That's why I know it's autism. Ken constantly goes on about my fucking eyebrows. Dave goes on about my hands, my fucking cheeks. Tony goes on about my arms, my height.
Cuttlefish a henderoo!
Which he completely lies about. I mean, it's non-stop, bro. All these people.
No, there is no line when it comes to the cuttlefish a henderoo. It is very evident. You put your hands on the video, and we see that you look like you have such as a finger, sir. It's very evident. You are cuttlefish a henderoo.
People are fucking weird. But yet I'm the one who's obsessed with body parts because I simply made a statement exposing the Lauren Tuthill account for showing their cock to Keith Rebarber behind the scenes. Somehow, in Dave's deluded head, as he twists and manipulates reality, that's me being...
Are you telling me I'm the Thanos of the community? I got a graphic for that, too. But, I mean... that would be admitting quite a lot there, Scunty, that I have more power over you.
being obsessed with body parts. Not them at all.
No, dude, you've always been fucking a very questionable individual when it came to your sexuality. Remember what happened when you found out, or at least when you believed what Tiff said, that she was transgender, and you were obviously very mad and conflicted, but then you came around. Then you basically said, well, you know what, Tiff? I don't know, you got me mad, but I'm still horny for you. And I don't care if you've got a cock, because if you want me to dock with you, I'd love to do that. Oh, I'm so lonely. I don't care. I don't care what, even if I have to fuck two basketballs that are taped together. And that's not actually a joke. Although it is. This show is great, by the way. But yes, Scott has admitted to basically fucking two basketballs that he taped together. Yeah, that's fucking real. I remember Ken talking about that to some extent. But yes, Scott is a freak. And according to his words, he taped two basketballs together and fucked them. So, think what you will on that.
You can't write it, man. All you got to do is pay attention and watch and listen to it.
I could never even write the concept of a stupid, horny, desperate guy fucking two basketballs that he taped together. I could never even write that. Now, I'm a creative guy. Okay, I've got some great ideas for my books. Once they're published, obviously you'll understand. But could I ever conceive the idea of writing about some guy that taped two basketballs together to fuck them? Not in my wildest or most demented dreams.
And it'll blow your mind. It's literally nails it to a T. Go look at that channel. Go look at Weed Cottage. You'll get a real good understanding.
Look at everyone else, but don't look at me, man. Yeah, very predictable there, Scott.
Of what the fuck this is. And Tony has the nerve to sit there agreeing with this shit. Yep, oh yep. Yep, Dave, obsessed
Again, I
with...
told you, the fucking maroon carpet. It's a basement. We know that already. I can track down actually where those fucking slats were sold if you want, Scott. I mean, it's that simple for me. Oh, prove it. Every time that motherfucker has said those words, the next video that comes out is like, fuck you, man. I'm gonna like hurt you, man. It's like, don't challenge me. Don't challenge me. Don't. If you really know what's best for you, Scott, don't challenge me. Because I love a challenge. And, well, you're a little too easy. But hey, the people love it.
Body Birds, yep. He just fucking did a whole, I don't know how many minutes you want to calculate it between yesterday and today of...
Well, it wouldn't take too much effort if you actually had a working mind to actually calculate numbers. Dude, I dream mathematical equations in my dreams. Yes, I'm repeating myself. But yeah, nerd or not, I'm certainly much more intelligent than you. Let's continue.
Talking about my arms. I mean...
But look at those arms, man. You're busting at the seams, man. Disgusting.
It's... Wow.
No, wow, dude. Like, whoa, and like, wild stallions, and like... no, Scott, everyone's just noticing you for the fuck that you are. And there's really nothing you can do about it now, can you? So, there's that. There's that. Now, let me just readjust OBS here, because it's not cooperating as I would like. Skype lines remain open. I've been running a great show today, but yet one call has not been received. And that's fine, because I could do this all night long, Scanty. But I do love the input of others. So what was I going to show? We got to show the game again. Where's the game? Come on, Ken. There it is. And here we go. Although, let me just quickly check. Was there anything else I was going to look at? Actually, let me check the chat first, because I haven't looked at that in a while. Oh, shout out to It's Bullseye, the chat. Div says the fact that, and sorry if I missed many messages, I need 82 screens like Tony has, and 52 GoPros. That means I'll need 3 on my cock, because it's so big, you know what I'm saying? Or at least 1 in the toilet, so I can prove that what I've been saying is true. North American toilets are fucking trash, and they should... I mean, if they're already allowing them to be much more structurally sound for the fat fucks that require 2 airplane seats, then, hey, I have no problem if that's filmed. And I can prove my point that North American toilets need to be amplified for the more endowed individual like myself. And yes, I do take great issue. There's several things I take issue with. Ticks, I don't want to say hate. I don't like using that word, but ticks, certainly have an issue with those pieces of shit. Lyme disease spreading pieces of garbage. Second, inadequate toilets for people like me. And third, bad drivers. I'd have to put it in that order. Yeah, first are the ticks. That's evil. Also, if you actually look into what happens in Fort Detrick, you'd understand that they've been utilizing ticks to spread Lyme disease and other weaponized diseases throughout the world. Strange? Not really if you actually research. True? You're goddamn fucking right, and you can't disprove me. Should you be scared? Abso-fucking-lutely. Let's get back to the chat here. Skibbity bop da da. What does Bullseye say? He says, he's changed his name now. Sneezing Pickle Man 666. An interesting choice of name. Says, I swear I tune in and the dude thinks he still understands autism. Read a book, Scott. Yes. First of all, I have to agree with you on that statement. And second of all, with that statement about reading a book, he won't. He thinks he's smarter and he won't have to do shit. But reading a book will probably be the last on his list. So, any more, Skunty? Well, let's play this one. Then we'll play this one. I'll just cue them up. And let's see if Scott has made any more videos or if he's all tucker out from eating his vegan shit.
Well, I got a lot of stuff here that I ordered. Got to put up the old Christmas tree. It's a pretty good deal. Comes with...
I'm sorry. I won't yell at the neighbor's kids anymore. I'll take back the claim against the Johnsons, even though that treehouse gets paid.
Oh, what a surprise. Somebody who I haven't banned because they don't constantly harass me with criminal actions, but somebody that I certainly have sparred with in the past. Ladies and gentlemen, you are lucky for me to even allow this, but we have the one and only Tony from Revere. Oh, he comes with his fucking sound effects too. I don't even have to do this.
Of course.
You got a whole
All right,
entourage.
Yes, of course.
All right, Tony,
Well,
you got the floor. Doesn't matter what the fuck you want to say. Hit it up.
All right, cool. So, appreciate you answering the phone. So let's clear up a couple things. Obviously, we know what's going on here. We're pretty much on the same page, yet we're covering shit in our own way. We know we have our differences. I talk shit about you. You talk shit about me. It is what it is.
Yeah, but we keep it between us. We don't involve family.
Yes,
a little
so
jab here and there,
that.
but it's not like, hey, I'm going to
get to
actually purposely seek this information on somebody that Tony is related to because I can't win an argument. No. I will accept that. And, Tony has also shown the same thing. So big difference between what Scott has done to me and him. But he'll say that we're collaborating together, right? We're a bunch of collaborators.
Yes, I'm going to go over everything and I want to hear yours.
All right, well, how about this? I will shut my fucking mouth and roll a fucking a little joint here, and you say whatever the fuck you want, whether I agree or not. Go ahead.
Perfect. All right, so I went over this today earlier, and I was making points, and I was really thinking about situations and just thinking about things. And a couple of things, right? So we obviously know that me and Dave are not best friends. We're not friends. I would say not even cordial, but cordial if it's needed to be. That's really where I'm at that. As far as me and Dave, we're not working together. We're not siding on things. We're not talking in the back scenes. We're not magically friends. None of that. I think Scott's just upset because I'm agreeing with points that you've made because it's the truth. And you can't deny and hide the truth. If you say something that's truthful, well, I'm not going to deny it just because I don't like you. Oh, well, that's not true because I don't like Dave. So I'm just going to push aside all truth and just not give him any credit because, I don't like that guy. You can't do that. You have to give truth. And the things he's been saying, things that I point to are the truth. That's why I'm pointing to them. So when you say I bring up Dave and stuff, yeah, I bring up certain points because he's made truth. I also shit on him. There's points that I make that I bring and I'm like, well, that doesn't seem right. This, that, and the third, whatever it is. But here's the difference. Dave doxed me. Okay.
The truth, let me interrupt there.
Yeah.
I've accepted responsibility on this, is that I did not actually intend to release your address. My intention was just say, because you challenged me, find me, okay, I was going to just show your fucking, street. I fucked up on that one. And you know what?
Oh,
It is
okay.
the Christmas season. So you know what? This will probably make Scott more mad, but it's not for Scott. It's for you. Okay, you know what? I fucked up. I admitted that. But you know what?
Wow.
If it means anything to you, I apologize. I apologize because that's not what I intended to do. Because again, the thing was, you were doing your shit too. You were trying to fucking drive around my neighborhood, that and that, for
Yeah,
at
yeah.
least a week and stuff. And I responded. I waited and then I responded. But
Okay.
I was the one that fucked up there. I did not
Okay.
ever to intend to release your information. All I wanted to say was basically you
Okay.
challenged me to find you because again, Scott did the same thing. This is always how it's gone.
Yeah.
So, but Scott never.
And I did
well, you
say
never
that.
attacked
I
my
did say
family, and
that.
Scott did. But the point was, I intended to just show your street, and I fucked up
Mm-hmm.
there, and I ended up fucking showing my search.
I did
you
say
know,
that. Yes.
and you
I
know,
did say
but
I did
I
challenge you.
stand up and accept that. It's just like it's not I'm endorsing my actions. I just accept
Okay.
what I've done. I stand by it because I'm not going to be a hypocrite like Scott or anybody else and say, "Well, I didn't do
Well,
that.
I
I didn't
appreciate
mean
you
that."
saying that.
It's just
I
like
appreciate you saying that.
Well,
yeah, I appreciate you saying that.
so I fucked up
appreciate
there, and
you-
I do apologize.
Okay.
You know,
That makes sense, and it does make sense, and that is believable that you only want. And do you know when I did stuff back to you? Do you know I didn't release your family names?
yeah,
I covered
yeah.
everything.
Yeah, exactly. You
'Cause
made
it
an effort
wasn't
too
about
and stuff, but we were keeping it between
Absolutely.
us. We were keeping it. I
Yes,
never even
yes.
involved. And again, you asked for Scott's information. I have no problem admitting that I gave it to you because you know what? When he attacked your girl, that was unacceptable. My issues with
Multiple
Tony
times.
are Tony's issues with me. It doesn't involve any fucking body else.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
And but Scott has
Exactly.
always involved fucking
not-
family. Whether it be
dude.
Ken's family, whether it be Joe's family,
yeah.
Drew's family, my family, your family, other people's family,
know
like
why?
Beck's.
You know why? Because he can't affect us. So he thinks by going to the next person, he knows by putting my
Look, I've
house
done
up
scummy
and
shit, but
doxing
you know
me.
what? Scott is fucking way worse than that shit. He goes
Mm-hmm.
for fucking the family.
So here's the thing I want to say, a couple of things. So I appreciate you saying that. You know, that's an apology, and you know, that does mean something. It does because it takes a lot for you to apologize.
I'm not going to
you
live it
know,
down,
and
Tony.
admit-
I'm not going to live it down.
Yeah.
I fucked up,
Yeah.
and now people
Okay.
forevermore will know.
Well, that's
And,
okay.
and they knew that in the past.
okay.
But the thing is, though, I stand by it. It's just like, you know what? This is my fucking cross to bear, and I'm the one that fucked up. I will accept that.
Yeah.
Scott does not. He keeps demanding that
Bro.
people take accountability for their actions. But when
Bro,
when we do,
doesn't take
when we do, he
accountability
doesn't
at
even fucking
all.
acknowledge it.
Here's the difference, Dave. Okay? You understand that you did something. You understand that you doxed me, right?
And I
He is
deserve
not-
what
he doesn't even
comes to
have-
me. I deserve what comes to me.
Well. Either than that, I said it, and the same thing. And I know you said this. You said, "What am I going to do to you? Nothing." You said, "I'm not going to be the one that's going to do something," and I said that to you back. I'm not going to be the one to ever do something if I found your address or this, that, and the third. I'm not that guy, and you clearly said that too. But here's the difference. He doesn't even have the wherewithal to realize that he's doing something wrong or doing something sketchy. Like the whole Omegle thing, he's defending and defending and defending. And we're just like, bro, you talked to a 14 and a 9-year-old. It doesn't, but he's like, I didn't even say anything bad. And it's, bro, it's still the point of what you did. And you can't even accept that. You're deflecting and pushing and pushing and pushing so hard. You just can't accept things. And that's one of the main things with that dude is he just is oblivious. And it's like these PDF files, you know, out there and all this shit, right? They don't have they don't know that what they're doing. What they're doing, they don't think it's a problem. And that's how you know he's got a problem. He's got a major problem because he's not aware of his problems. We all are. How many of us looked at his face yesterday at that video and said, dude, he don't look good. He looks real bad, bro. He looks like he's going to cry. He looks like he cries every night. He looks like he's depressed as fuck. We all said it. And guess what? That video's down. It's gone. Because he knows. He knows that we know. You know what I'm saying? And we work our stuff out, and not to say that it's buddy or whatever it is, but there's a clear difference in you and him as far as tactics, and as far as, yeah, sometimes, Dave bends the line and he really bends it, but he stays on that line. He'll really bend that line as far as that motherfucker will bend.
True.
He'll fucking bend that shit. Yep. He'll really bend it, but he bends it. He doesn't really cross the line. And that's what you can't deny that. Did he fuck up a couple times? Yeah, in 6 years, 7 years.
And I'm not claiming to be a saint either. It's just like, I know I've done scummy shit, but again, in the end, it's just like I never started shit, and I only respond, to something that's done to me. But most of the part, I just want to be left alone, do my nerdy shit.
Yeah, but we both have done,
but I admit that. I admit I've done shit that people will call scummy, that is dirty, whatever. But
we both played offensive and we both played defensive at different times. We both went on the offense hard. We both went on the defense hard.
Yeah,
but we both understand
despite
that.
the shit that I've pulled, and again, like I said, I didn't intend to fucking, show your location and your actual address. And other stuff that I've done that I've pissed people. Like, look, I said that the other day that people have called me out for this shit. Joe, Tony, Drew, publicly and privately. Nikki Nines has contacted me privately and publicly, and basically said what you did in so and so situation, like the bullfrog situation. I got a mountain of hate for that shit. So I mean. Yeah. But that's the thing though. I can't deny that, and I won't deny it. It's the truth. They'll admit it publicly and privately, and I've got to stand up for my actions. I got to be accountable for them, right? And it's funny because like I've been doing that for quite some time, and again, people will say it's unrepentant, but it's like, no, I know what I did, good or bad. Like, forget about good or bad. I still stand here. This information's out there. The videos aren't privated like Scott likes to do with his stuff. And it's up for you to judge. If you want to consider me a piece of shit, fine. But at least you made that judgment by watching the fucking evidence yourself rather than convincing yourself because some shit like Scott tried to convince you of that. It's up to them. Again, I have respect for people even that I might be at odds with because I think they're smart enough. Not Scott. Scott doesn't think people are smart enough to fucking decide for themselves. Look up fucking that fight with Bex. Oh, I'll tell you what to believe. You better not do this and that. No, people can hate me, but people at least should, hate me for the right reasons. And as such, the evidence out there, I'm not going to hide it. That's my point, is that I want to be judged, but I'm not going to hide it. Scott will hide everything.
So I'll say this. I'll say that, I'm not going to lie and sit here and say, like, dude, you got to understand, too, where I'm coming from. Imagine you coming into the community and only been streaming for a year, right? Like, when I came into the community, bro, I never had a computer really before this. Like, I didn't know what Discord was. I didn't really know that YouTube, like, that there was communities and stuff. I had no idea. So when I came into Joe's community, it was like a fucking crash course. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't know what trolling was. I didn't know what fucking mind game manipulation tactics and all this shit was. I had no idea, bro.
It's called baptism under fire, I'm sure, as you know.
Yes, and I had to learn real fucking quick. And I think I did. It took me a little bit, and I made some mistakes.
Congratulations on beating me on fucking subscribers.
Oh yes, we. I think we finally.
In 1 year, Dave.
Got there, Dave. I think we finally got there.
I can't do the Tony impression, but yeah, there you go, man. And again, and I'm sure that that Scott is listening right now. Like, how dare they like fucking joke about that? It's like, again, like Tony's interest and motivation is different than mine. I mean, you can see that.
And at the end of the day, Dave, at the end of the day, too, you can't say I'm not motivated and like a man of my word. Like, I never said you weren't motivated.
I never said you weren't motivated.
And 800 subs is nothing, right? Where I'm not anywhere yet, but it's still the fact that, like,
I'm not going to deny the fact that within a year, even if we're going to consider that there could be fake subscribers or people with multiple accounts. Yeah, you certainly are. You certainly beat me. Well, again, it's not even a competition, as I've always said. Again, you've got more subscribers as me, and people are subscribing to you. So, like, what this would be something that Scott would actually hate on. Personally, to me, again, it's
Yeah.
motivation. It's purpose. It's just like, did I intend to? My channel's not monetized. Tony's is. He's got the donations, got all that shit fucking set up. He's got the music and stuff. All it's great. I don't.
Mine's not monetized though. It's not.
Well,
I
you
don't
got
make
at
money.
least you got donations where you got the music
Yes,
playing.
yes,
I don't do that. I
Streamlabs
gotta
and
fucking play a
everything. Yeah.
GIF and maybe try to play a song
Yeah.
and stuff. But that's
different. It's
again,
different.
the motivation is different.
Yep.
And
I get
but
it,
that's the
and-
thing though, is that it doesn't matter to me, but it would matter to Scott, for example, as to like,
Yes.
oh well, like you're trying to say this, but
Well,
you know
see
you're
that,
not.
but see that how you see, but see, it's like you're smart because you killed anything that I'm gonna like. I'm not the type of guy that likes to rub shit in, right? I'm not like Scott. Right, Scott works for 2 weeks and he already posts his check. Look at my check.
Oh,
I'm
dude,
making the
you don't
big
even
money.
know, man. But even before you came into the community,
I'm
he was
making the
doing that.
big
He was
money.
showing us his checks. He was like, "Look at me,
Yeah.
I'm so rich and stuff." Meanwhile, he'd go on a binge that weekend, go to the casino, lose most
Blow
of
it
his
all.
fucking paycheck, and fucking spend the rest of it on fucking alcohol and shit while he was fucking
Yeah.
raging on fucking YouTube.
But it's like that's the kind of guy he is. He needs to try to impress everybody else because his own opinion doesn't matter to himself. He doesn't value himself. He needs to show other people that he's making money because he cares what other people think of him, not what he thinks of himself. He's lost himself. He's completely lost and he's trying to find himself. And I feel bad for the guy. That's why
I know.
whatever he
After
says
what
to
he's
me-
did, no, I'd say, well, I guess maybe you're a better person than I am because I certainly don't.
No, I don't feel bad for the
him. In
guy
fact,
in like
I'm
a
more than
good way.
willing to actually drag him down to hell myself because he's an evil individual who deserves exactly what's coming to him.
Oh, he's an animal with animalistic tendencies, and he needs to be put in a cage where he belongs.
He needs to be put
know?
down. Simple as that. In Minecraft.
Yeah.
Minecraft.
In Minecraft, allegedly. The thing is, bro, it's like just the whole thing, man. We know a difference between entertainment and whatever he's doing. He wants to sit up here and say that I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. I'm the obsessed stalker, right? I'm the obsessed stalker. Meanwhile, he's listening to me while recording a video, recording it, hate watching me because he's not happy doing it. See, when I review, and listen, I try to review you, Dave. It hasn't worked out very well in the past couple of days. We try, we really do, but I don't know if it's your soothing voice, bro, or something, but honestly,
It's
like
boring.
if I
I
put it
can't
on,
even
bro,
stand to listen to myself.
no, it's not boring if it's live and like I can listen to you, bro, and I won't lie. If I'm not live, like I can listen to you and put it on and listen, no problem. But if I'm live and I'm trying to review a live that's already done and it's already happened, it kind of slows me down and it kind of makes me sleepy and all.
Yeah.
Not that I'm sleepy,
It makes
I'm
me
just like,
sleepy too, to be quite honest. I'm being
like-
totally honest here. I can't blame
like you
you.
can see it in me, bro, and I'm nodding out, and people, dude, I might have 30 people in there, but I'm nodding out, and I'm like, dude, I can't. I stop it. I'm like, dude, I can't do it. I'm like, Dave's putting
I'm
me
the
asleep.
first to fucking admit that. That's just honest.
And it's not. I'm not even saying it. It's as a rude thing. I'm saying it. I figured this out, bro, because it's happened to me a couple times. I really tried in the last couple weeks to review a stream of yours, and I only make it 30 minutes before I'm like, guys, I can't. Not that it's boring. Not that I hate it. Not that there's not good content and quality in there. It's just his voice and his cadence and like his something, bro. Like
I might as well make one of these like ASMR streams and just talk so
Yeah.
people will fall asleep for 10
might have
hours.
to.
I'll just talk. I'll say the same word over and over, and eventually people will
You
fucking.
might have to, bro. Everybody in
That
the
or go
chat
to a coma,
agree. Everybody in the chat can agree. It's not a boring thing, but it's like it's relaxing, and sometimes the relaxing makes me too relaxed when I'm a stoner, you know. So, but I can review reviews of you, like when those other guys, like the people that you don't really review, because you don't do other channels that review this stuff. I know, I get it, right? But I review, and I can do that relatively easily because everything's cut up and this, that, and third. So that's really, I don't really review you. You know, I'll take certain things and certain clips that you've said. But like I said before, bro, I don't know if I said this point yet. But it would be stupid of me to lie and say, like I said, I've been in the community a short time, guys, right? 2 years, 1 year basically streaming on my own since November 2021. I was in Cronin's for 6 months. I left his thing my first 6 months in October 2020. Was there for 6 months. Left there and I went to YR's platform. I was there for about 5 or 6 months, maybe a little less, until he sold me off for $300. You guys remember that? Then we got in a fight and I ended up making my own platform.
Oh, but you worked with Ken. You worked with Keith for like 12 years, man. You were constantly working with him on. You were encouraging him on.
Yeah, so we'll talk about that too, right? So did my own platform. Did that for a couple months, and then YR came back. He's like, "Oh, Tony's blowing up. He's actually doing it." And then he came back for a short time. When he came back, he obviously brought Keith back. He came back it was only a couple of times. I only was streaming with him a couple of times. We picked it back up again, right? And tried to get it going this time on my platform. And then all of a sudden I seen YR would call, and then 5 minutes later he would be gone and Keith would be there. And it was like YR was gone, and he used to call because he knew I didn't want to take Keith's call. I wouldn't take his call if he called. So YR would call me, chit chat for a couple minutes, and then bounce and leave Keith on. And that's when I figured it out. Like, nah, that ain't working out, bro. Mm-hmm. So that's when I cut it off. And that was 4 months ago.
You're not the first one he's done that to, by the way.
Yes. So cut it off. And then that leads us to where we are now, 4 months later. I'm here. And so that's my 2 years. It's a pretty quick 2 years compared to, you guys that have been around for 5-6 years and have fucking years and years of content and drama. And, mine's pretty short, my short run. But if I sit here and say that I didn't learn the most from you as far as how to handle myself, how to overcome certain situations and kind of be majestic about it, kind of be pompous, but have confidence in the same way. If I didn't say I didn't learn most of those things from you, I would be lying. You know what I'm saying? So all in all, even though you're my enemy and,
adversary. I think adversary is the best term. Or there's another word.
Whatever it is, the master,
opponent,
taught the student. The master.
Again, this is like a karate, Miyagi competition.
Yeah, a little bit. You were the sensei, and you taught.
No, we're there. I'm sweeping the sweeping leg, and hurt you, and like Cobra Kai and fucking Miyagi. Like there's certain rules that we've obviously put on ourselves.
Dave,
I've never fucking, as soon as Scott fucking straight out fucking said, "Oh, I fear for this girl's danger," as if somehow he's a fucking hero, and then it's like, here's her information, not just her information, but her job. I was like, I don't think so. I don't give a fuck what kind of shit I've gone with Tony, but if Tony needs information, he's got it.
Yes, and that's
because I don't stand for that shit.
And that's the difference.
Tony and I kept it cordial in that sense. It was okay. It's between me and him, and I try to do that with Scott. Then he tried to involve all this real life shit. Oh, take it to real life. Well, you know what? Maybe I'll do that as well. But Tony didn't fucking do that shit.
No, at the end of the day, like, we go back and forth, and we've went back and forth and this, that, but it's only between us. And, he's taken shots at my father. I've said some things about his father.
That's an enemy, not an opponent. An opponent recognizes certain rules. An enemy says, fuck it. This guy won't give me attention. Let's hurt his woman. Let's hurt her employment.
Yeah. Scott has no morals. He has no standards. He doesn't stand for anything. He has there's nothing that's off limits to him.
Exactly.
And if he has nothing that's off limits to him, imagine what he does to his own family. You know what I'm saying? If he treats us this way, imagine how he treats his own family. Like, I can only fucking imagine, Is this
No
a
wonder they
recording
got
where it
out
says-
of there as soon as possible.
Yes, yes. But the thing is, like, we've kept it mostly between us. And that's the thing, man. That's the difference. And that's what I can respect. And that's why you have my phone call right now, is because when I sat back and said, should I call Dave? Like, I've been pondering that for weeks, while obviously, having our beefs and stuff and going over things. And this just because I'm on a call with you doesn't mean we're not going to
Oh, no, Scott's now going to say exactly what he said on his stream the other day that I reviewed, is that now you're going to endorse me. Like, now Tony's going to endorse exactly what I did when I fucked up and showed his address, right?
Yeah, no.
Everyone that calls into me apparently endorses my shit. Like, I stepped on a fucking ant. Oh, they're going to endorse that too. Like, this is going to be the delusion that he's probably going to make a video of. But again, Tony being on this show is certainly not an endorsement. And nobody being on the show is an endorsement of my actions, okay? I know what I've done. People know what I've done. They've called me out for it. And being on here doesn't mean they're like, yeah, Dave, I support everything you did. And in fact, do it even harder.
We have our issues, but we're putting anything that we have, that page, whatever chapter that is, chapter like 7, right, in our book. We're closing that chapter for now. We're closing that chapter on whatever our issue was. It's closed. We can go back and finish that chapter. It's not finished. But now we're going to the Scott chapter, chapter 14, or wherever we're at. We're at a whole different chapter now. That's how I look at it. You know what I'm saying?
No, I agree. Again, he's the one who put himself in between you and me. If we, because again, it was just like, guys, is it that so difficult to see? It's just tit for tat. Me and Tony, we're dirty, and we're somewhat immature, and I don't always show it, but yes, we can be infantile. But that's what it was. It was shit. Tit for tat, shit for shat.
Ready, Dave?
And
ready.
What?
Ready?
Hot damn.
Did you hear it?
Is that me or is that somebody else?
That's you.
Oh yeah.
Hot damn.
Did you hear it?
Delicious. Yeah, I heard that.
But
but that's the thing though. Yeah, I understand where I stand. I think that Tony understands where he stands. And again, it's just it's fun. It's immature. It's also, hilarious.
But that's where we keep when we do things.
But we're not involving family there. At that point, it's just tit for tat. Oh, you're stupid, you dirty hippie. Oh, Dave, you fucking moron. Oh, this or that, blah, blah, blah. No family talked about it. When you know what happened? In Joe's chat a few weeks ago, somebody showed up, obviously a fake, with your girl's name in there. And I instantly, because I had the wrench, removed them entirely. Because and that actually happened in my chat too. They waited long enough to, I guess, change their name. And then and as soon as I saw that, I was like, no fucking way. And it was gone.
I appreciate that. And the goon is right. This is Scott's fault. Tony,
I've said this. I've said this for years. Until Scott came around here, nobody doxed anybody. Nobody even tried to use doxing as a defense to deal with somebody attacking them.
Funny.
Scott
Dave,
started.
Listen to this, Dave. So the dude that, Scott inserts himself into all my shit, right? Mm-hmm. He inserted himself into the prison community much more than you did, okay? So here's the difference.
One comment was not inserting myself to the community.
Yes, exactly. Let me explain what you did. Some dude was asking for information. You said, hey, certainly if you need that information, I'm your guy. You need Tony's information? Holla.
Yep, I admit it.
That's what you said. You didn't say, hey, I'm going to be on your stream tomorrow. We're going to hang out, dude. I'm going to come in your stream.
I could have written your address exactly in the response. I didn't. Right?
Yeah. There was a response address in there that somebody said, but he probably didn't even know what it was. But regardless, me and him are cool, so it doesn't matter, right? Regardless, you said that. You said you didn't hear back from him. Do you still need it? No? Okay. Well, I'm out. Scott, he inserted himself in the community. He is in that community more than me. He's there more than I am now. Do you
hold on.
understand what I'm
This is the
Hold on, do you
stalker. This is the guy who says he's not a stalker, but didn't he follow you into these new communities when you try to
Yes.
branch out?
Yes,
And then was
yes.
like, but Tony's lying. I've got to get into this. And then he gets on the call and fucking starts
like
yelling
I
the
went
N-word.
over there. Yeah, Dave. Like I went over there and was like, hey guys, there's this guy named Scott and he's the Omegle hunter. No, he came in there, started bullshit, and I was like, this guy went on Omegle and talked to children. That's how it started, right? Like he ended up there following, being like, oh Tony, I'm gonna expose you now. And it's like, dude, so now he is there full fucking time in half of these people's chats that I'm not even there. And he's there now, and people don't talk to him, but all he does is state his narratives and state how much of a piece of shit I am and this and that. And guess what happens when a lie is said time and time again? Guess what happens? Well, it gets repeated, and then it gets repeated until it's the truth, until they think it's the truth because they see it. They see the words, and they say, oh, yeah, that was said in a different chat. It must be true. And it's all garbage. And this is what this guy does. He inserts himself continuously and pounds it.
Yes.
Guess what? This guy, New Age Plug, all of a sudden now he's talking about people getting doxxed and, this one has this doxing. He never talked about doxing before, ever.
Until
But now
Scott
that he's
came
fucking with
around.
Scott, he started talking about it.
So Scott, yet
100,000
again,
%.
is proof that he is the one that if he can't get your attention, your affirmation, a little pat on the head and a fucking hug, he's going to say, fuck you, I'm going to dox you, and fuck it, I'll dox your entire family.
Dave, not only that, Dave, if he can't get a pat from you, he's going to go to every single person that you associate with.
Yes.
And make sure he can become friends with them.
Also,
somehow,
donators.
some way.
I mean, I don't know if he's approached any of your donators, although
Yes,
he's
but that's what
probably
he does.
attacked
Well, that's how he
Carlos
stole
Ray
me.
multiple times. He called him a
Yes,
pedophile. I
100%.
reviewed that. He's like, and I said that.
Yeah.
I was like,
No
where's
truth.
the proof for that?
Yes, you
shit?
did. You did say that. You did say these accusations with no proof. Exactly. And yeah, you did say that multiple times. And that's how
And that guy's talked
Scott-
shit about me, but it's just like when I see the truth, I'm gonna call it out. I don't give a fuck what anybody has said about me and in the past and stuff.
Dave,
It's
how do you
like
think
if I see the
Scott-
truth, I'm gonna fucking call it out.
How do you think Scott got me from Joe? Scott pulled me from Joe and said, "Hey man, listen man, I don't know,
Whispered in
dude.
your ear.
Like Joe's not answering you on his emails. Yeah, he did that to me too, man. I know how you feel. Come talk to me.
He
we'll
tried to
work
groom
together,
you
bud."
then.
Yes,
Ah, the groomer.
that's
what
what
we're
he
gonna
did.
have
He
to
said,
call
"Dude,
Scott
I know
from
how
now
you're
on. He's the
feeling.
groomer.
I know what's going on, man. Joe did this to me a million times. Like fuck that dude. Like over here,
Motherfucker.
bro. Me and you, we'll
Dude,
figure
you
it
know,
out. Like
what you're saying is identical to like dozens of people I've talked to, where he
Yes,
said
'cause
the
that's what
exact
happens.
same thing.
And guess what? He does the same thing in these other communities and goes, "Oh yeah, Tony. Yeah, Tony's a real like I'll tell you all about Tony, dude. Come talk to me, bro. Hit me up. I'll talk to you all about Tony." So guess what? He told all this shit with no receipts to New Age Plug, right? This dude.
Okay.
He bought into it. He made an hour documentary on me. Right? It was all about the Keith stuff, all about all this stuff. Like I'm the worst guy. Like I must be a felon, dude. What I'm doing. Scott made me out to be like I'm a 3-time felon, 5-time fucking whatever, right? So New Age doesn't have any receipts for any of this. He has no proof. He waits for the proof. He never gets any of it. He messages me. I can't find the message, but it was either on Instagram or whatever. I think it was on Instagram. I tried finding it like a day or two ago and I couldn't find it, but I know I screenshotted it. And it said this quote, like I remember it in my head. "Yo, bro, I got an hour documentary on you. I trimmed it down to 11 minutes. I took out your family and I took out some Keith stuff, but I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt if you want to come on and try to vouch for yourself before I release it." And I was like, bro, I didn't respond on that, but on my lives, I buried this dude. I buried this dude bad. Dude, so I have some guy, I have a bunch of like roaches that work for me, basically. Basically they're intel. You know how you have your
I got
people
my
that
sparrows, you got your roaches. Yes.
and these guys are, this dude one particular is unbelievable. Like, this guy is smart as hell. I'm not sure if you ever listen to me read his emails, but I read him almost every stream, and he buries these people with points and clips and everything, bro, and makes me sound like $1,000,000. Really, like, I can't give this guy enough credit. So I've been reading the emails because they vouch for me, because basically he came up with something called the Tony Standard. Basically, the Tony Standard, and this goes for our community too. The Tony Standard is Tony gets no second chances. He only gets one chance, and everything that's said about Tony, even if you don't have proof, if it's said about Tony, it's probably true. So you don't need to even get the proof. That's the Tony Standard. When everybody else gets the benefit of the doubt, they get second chances, and they get the, nah, dude, we got to see proof on that. We're not just going to believe that. But if it's about Tony, no, we're going to believe it because, well, that's the Tony Standard, and it is quite magical. Even this guy realized that there's a Tony Standard. He's like, bro, I don't know what it is, but like, he was like, dude, there's a guy called Big Lance, okay? There's this guy, Big Lance, that I cover. And basically, a bunch of people made call-out videos to this guy, telling him, like, dude, get your shit together. Fucking, like you got a kid, like, you gotta be better. And I did the same thing, but just not as brash, okay? It was a little more, like, stonerish, like, yo, dude, you gotta get your shit together, like, come on, man, we want to see you do well, and this, that, and the third, right? But just because it was me covering it, I was the bad guy, and I got all the hate. And the dude, Big Lance, ended up wanting to fight me. He's like, dude, I got to fight you, man. Like, obviously, we were cool, but it's like the hate
Sounds like Scott.
directed towards me. What's the word, when it's not right, it's not proven, but it's just put on me, you know? And that's fine, whatever it is, right? But all I was saying is, this dude, bro, that does the research for me, I think if you played the Scott video, he talked about, Tony, you're getting someone's VIN number and their car number and shit, like, that's crazy.
Hold on, if you can send me the video, I don't know which one that is. I played a few. I guess it might have been another one, or maybe he deleted it, but I have not heard that one.
Well, there was one where it starts and he's like, yeah, Tony, like, I don't know, like, how do you say you're not a stalker, bro? Like, you're getting people's VIN number and their car license plate and all this shit, like, and I'm like, bro, this is where Scott says something, right? Scott likes to say something that's almost true and get you that you're believing that, and then just throw a bunch of shit at the wall right after it. He'll say one thing that's like true or almost true that you're like, okay, I could see that. And then he'll just fill that narrative with horse shit right after it. And then you're like, oh, because he just throws a bunch of shit at the wall. And that's what he did. So he says the shit. Where was I getting at that? I just read something and it fucked me up. I hate when I do that. I see it as a truce. I was just reading Tiff's comment and she kind of threw me off. But yeah, it could be a truce as, like I said, for the exception. Me and Dave, chapter 7.
Yeah, but Scott's involving other people from other communities, I think, is what you were trying to get to. Is that he's involved. First of all, he's involving himself in other communities that really, again, you go in there and he tries to do damage control. He claims that other people do, but he's doing damage control for himself. And then he starts to physically...
Then he blames me, Dave. Then he blames me.
And he pursues anyone that interacts with you or anybody else. He's done this with everyone, okay? So it doesn't matter whether it be with Joe, whether it be with Ken, whether it be with me, whether it be anybody, Tony, is that he sees somebody in the chat. Carlos Ray, for example, he'll try to start to talk to the guy. And in
He
fact,
did,
if he
did,
won't,
and he hates Carlos now. Why? Because
but hold
Carlos
on,
gave
hold
him a
on,
chance.
hold on. What I'm trying to say is that he tried to communicate with first, always tries to manipulate the situation. And then what
Yeah.
happens? Nope, he's not biting. Okay, you know what? I'm going to look this motherfucker up, and I'm going to find out exactly where he is, and then I'm going to try to scare him by showing him that, oh, I have this information. I was told by, I think the other day, that apparently Carlos Ray got some sort of threat by Scott that that he had shared his personal information, his location, with either some sort of formerly incarcerated individuals or I can't remember what else. I got the screenshots, but I got the screenshots.
Yeah.
But basically, but Carlos Ray. It's just like, why? Because Carlos Ray is saying shit. And Carlos Ray has been very wrong about me multiple times, but I'm not fucking...
Yes, but he's also supported
But I'm
you
not-
and said he's liked you and
Yeah,
listened
that's
to
fine.
you.
But the thing is, though, the big difference between me and Scott is I don't fucking try to stalk this guy, find out where he is, find out what his fucking middle name is. I had no idea what his middle name was. But he fucking, he pursues people. It doesn't matter.
Oh,
If you're
bad.
in a chat,
Yeah.
that's how psychotic he is. If you're in, and this is why, first of all, why he's affected so many people and their donators, is that he will go into a chat, attack people, then fucking pursue them and try to track them down. And this is why a lot of people actually stop donating to me. Like Joe can say, could Dave cause damage, but you know what? Scott caused more damage, and Scott's caused more damage to me and probably to you too, from people who would donate normally and actually be in the chat to fucking not even fucking donating shit, and now we're forced to at least me forced to say, okay, all donations are anonymous unless you want your name to be known, because this motherfucker will literally pursue these people to the end of the fucking earth because they donate to us. And they might not have even had any involvement with Scott. But because they donate to us, now they're on a fucking target list, I won't fucking accept that.
And then he goes, yeah, you had Keith in your chat the whole time, bro. Yeah, you. How the fuck am I supposed to know who the fuck is who in my chat when people come under names, dude? He's like, unnamed gorilla was Keith, and he was in your chat. I was like,
how does he know that? Oh, how about? Yeah. It's a more serious question.
How do you know?
How does he know that?
Yeah, where's your proof?
Is he? I thought he wasn't a stalker. How does he know that?
Exactly. So he's been putting all this shit on me, right? Then he calls me a PDF file, fucking whatever. What's that? Enabler, right? And he calls me all this shit with Keith. And it was like, motherfucker, you're not going to win on that, bro. I'm the newest one to the party on the Keith situation, first of all. Second of all, what are you trying to do, bro? Keith got his sentence from the fucking justice system. They handed down what they handed down, and he's free to be on the internet, right? So what are you trying to prove with me, Scott, with that whole thing? I was like, bro, I cut him off when I cut him off.
He'll say that nobody cut him off, but again, I was confused at the beginning and eventually found out the actual reality of this situation, because I always thought it was like 16, 17-year-olds, and although it wasn't bad, it just,
regardless
it was
of
bad,
whatever,
but it's just like it wasn't as bad as what it turned out to be, which was like
yes,
12,
regardless,
11,
you know what he said?
Stuff.
So basically, with his nonsense of talking to New Age Plug, he gave the idea that I'm a worse person than this guy named Mighty Mouse. Okay? If you guys look up who Mighty Mouse is on YouTube, you'll see that he's some dude that's all tatted up, a prison guy, and basically he's a bad guy. A lot of people don't like him because he raped a 13-year-old child.
Wow.
Okay? Raped. I had his paperwork. I have his paperwork. I pulled it up.
And he's
like
in
official
one of these communities.
No, he has his own thing, but he a long time ago, a couple of years ago, and still now is friends with the guy Big Lance that I told you about. That dude Big Lance, right? And basically Scott, through lying about me to New Age, basically put the thing that I'm worse of a person than Big Lance. Now that guy is the guy who supported Mighty Mouse, the guy who raped the 13-year-old. So what he's saying is the Big Lance situation with Mighty Mouse and Big Lance supporting the 13-year-old for years. Not the 13, the Big Lance supporting Mighty Mouse that raped the 13-year-old, and he stood by it and made videos vouching for him for years, right? And he tried to say that I'm a worse person for dealing with Keith in that situation than the situation I just described.
Well, Keith
And it's like,
never
bro,
never raped an underage
they're not
child.
even close. But to New Age, Scott made it seem that I'm a terrible guy, and Scott and Keith is like this terrible. Obviously, his charges are what they are, but the way Scott pulled it off was like that. Keith is a 5-time felon. And, Tony supports Keith and this felon. He's vouched for him. He stands behind Keith and, all this bullshit, which is not true, right? Which is not true. I'm the newest dude who's been in the community.
Before we
I'm the
continue,
newest guy.
are you watching the live stream? Because they've got a Tony Fish. Did you see this? We got Tony Fish down in this game.
Yeah, I was
this
watching.
One's red.
But
He's wearing his sunglasses. And
is this the Tony Fish?
Yeah, this is the Tony Fish. Very feisty, as always. But he's wearing his sunglasses.
He's got his sunglasses.
But basically, in regards to what you're talking about here, it's just.
So let me compare this
ahead.
to a situation to you and see if he's done this other times, right? To me, it feels like he's done this. Basically, he's trying to make whatever he can throw at the wall to stick to make Tony look like a bad guy, right? Before it was the Keith situation, it was that I lied about this Jay Williams guy and, that I do this and that. And he's just throwing anything to stick because he doesn't want to see me happy. Scott does not want to see Tony like laughing and happy and friends with everybody. Like he doesn't want to see you laughing, happy, friends with everybody. Just like he doesn't want to see Joe come on the call or Ken come on the call or any of that. He just wants to see us miserable like him, right? And if he can't do that, he'll do anything he can to bury you. Anything. I'm talking about anything. He'll dedicate his time to hanging out with the people that you spend time with. He will make sure that he goes above and beyond for anybody that you speak to so he can try to be buddy-buddy with them more than you. And then starts creeping in and talking about, hey, Tony, Tony came from my community, dude. That dude is a fucking weirdo, bro. That dude, like, he talks about me and like Omegle, bro. I was trying to do justice, okay? I was trying to help children, okay? I was on Omegle, blackout drunk, mind you, with a dickhead hat behind me. I wasn't wearing it, but it was in the room.
He claimed that. That's a fallacy.
And I was blackout drunk because I've said that before. Me, Scott, I've said I was blackout drunk going on these Omegle sites.
I need to interject. He was blackout drunk when he decided to reveal something that I revealed to him privately in hopes that I would connect to him and have him understand that I was trying to treat him like a normal person, but I shared my father's condition, and during a blackout drunk situation, he decided to share it with the world. I would have preferred to, as I said earlier in previous videos, I prefer to remain the villain. It would have been better for me if I...
Wait, so you never revealed that on your own?
Never. Again, it was Scott that was so drunk on one call, and Shid basically was on that stream. There was like 2 viewers or something like that. It was like 7 in the morning or something.
So your father has Alzheimer's, right? But his condition has worsened through the years, correct?
Yes.
So like a couple years ago, he was in better health, right?
Yeah, but he was already exhibiting the signs, and he was, having these issues and stuff. So basically, I shared that privately with Scott. I asked him not to share it or anything. And, because, he was like wondering, like, what kind of life I was living and so forth. And it's just like, dude, I don't want to really talk about it. Again, like, look at this. The guy was so obsessed over me that he decided to share this other life that I had, where I did my loon call and all that with a different character and so forth, because, you know, you got to branch yourself out, you got to brand yourself, you got to fucking, you know, try to hustle, do your thing. So I did my loon call and all that. He's like, oh, we should share this with people. I'm like, no, I'm happy being the villain. Again, it was all part of the ploy. It was supposed to be me being the bad guy. That's what Joe wanted me in this community for. Like, you know, I'm not as bad as I claim to be, but like, you know, I would rather be thought as that person rather than fucking get this real life brought
Exactly.
in. And,
Yeah.
you know, people like think whatever they want, but at least they're not, you know, aware of, you know, the fact that I deal with
Yeah,
real
yeah.
life. And like, you know,
Yeah.
I would even on Scott and never on you, but I, you know, what I've gone through with my father, I'd never wish it on anybody. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
The shit that I've had to deal with, the emotional
Literally.
strain, like I mean, you would have to be a real cold bastard
Well, trust
to
me,
fucking
what do you
wish that
think-
on somebody
well-
else. And
well,
I'm
Dave,
sure Scott would, but I would not. Even on
Well, what do you
whatever would
think
happen with me and Tony, whatever happened, even with me and Scott, even with Scott threatening me and my fucking, you know, my father's safety, I would not even wish it on him, because what I've gone through, few people can actually go through and not fucking blow their head off.
Well, what do you think I go through with Gam Gam?
Well, I don't know, because again, you never shared that shit, and nor have I ever
Exactly.
want to even talk about that stuff. Like, it's again,
Yes.
it's just like, okay,
That's
I got a
why
problem
I
with
just let
Tony.
it
It's
go,
me and Tony.
you know?
It's not fucking Gam Gam. It's not nobody. It's not his wife. It's not me. It's, you know, it's not his house. No,
Yeah.
it's just me and fucking Tony. So
Yeah. And yeah, that's shitty, because I'm the same way, bro. It's like,
but I never shared it, dude. I never shared it. I wanted to be the villain. I would rather accept that than fucking people know my true situation. And yet
Yes.
Scott
And-
chose to fucking share that with people. And then I had to own up to it. It's like, yeah, this is the situation.
Yeah.
And
And I'm
judge
the
me
same
for
way,
living
too.
with my father. Oh, God forbid that I actually, you know, value the fact that, you know, I've got to take care of someone that birthed me. But yeah, God forbid that. Okay, you know what? I'll fucking own it. But how
Yeah,
dare
don't
this
worry,
guy?
Dave.
How
Don't
dare
worry,
this guy?
Dave. When in 20 years, when God forbid, God forbid, if he's lucky, his parents live that long. One of them.
Fucker moves
Don't
back
worry.
with his parents?
Don't
No,
worry.
he's not taking care of them. They're taking care
No.
of him.
Yes, exactly. That's what they were doing. They were feeding him every day, making sure his tummy was full, making sure that little
I'm sure he
baby
wasn't
had
paying
the-
rent.
Yeah, no, not at all. Stomping his little hairy feet around the floor, yapping, right? You know, God forbid, bro. But listen, karma comes back, and in 15, 20 years, he's going to be maybe dealing with his parent that says, oh, fuck. I was shitting on Dave for this for years, and now I'm going through it, and it's way worse than I thought. Yeah, fucker. Shut your mouth. Because that shit comes back. The shit that you can't have any control with, I don't make fun of those things, bro. Because that shit comes back to you. I say, okay, you want to go there? Go ahead. You want to make fun of my parents that are dead? Okay, go ahead. But I'm telling you, in a couple years, something's going to happen to you, and I really don't want to hear it. It's going to happen, and I know you're going to think about that moment. Shit, all that shit I said to that dude, shit happened to me. Holy shit. I know that. I've learned those lessons. That's why I don't really, stuff that's not in your control, like, you know, when I became disabled and got hit by a truck, I didn't expect that. You know, I didn't wake up and say, hey, it's time to go to work and get hit by a truck. I was working 6 days a week, bro, working for the state, you know, working for the T, driving the short bus, bringing people like Scott to appointments, you know, bringing people like he wasn't late. But some idiot kid on a cell phone had to, you know, drive a 303 F350 and destroy me, you know. I didn't choose to come home and find my father dead, you know. and sit down and talk to him for 20 minutes and be like, "Hey dad, yeah, so like my day was great, bro. Like I went to school and like came home and this," and 20 minutes goes by, I'm like, "Hey dad, you've been really quiet over there. Excuse me. Hey, hello." And he's just eyes wide open. And I thought he was just looking at me, listening. Nothing. Gone. Cold as a fucking ice cube. I didn't choose to come home 2 years later and see my mother dead on the floor, butt naked, passed out, vomit all over herself because she had a seizure and she fucking passed out and hit her head on the floor, and fucking the kitchen was a mess. I didn't choose that, and I hope none of you have to go through that. But I wouldn't rag on the next guy.
To be honest, quite honest, I'm sorry you had to go through that. That certainly is not something that I would wish on anybody.
Yes, I appreciate that.
And again, you didn't owe me to explain this shit. You didn't owe anybody to, again, you're on this call without being forced gunpoint, like Scott would claim. And you're sharing shit that you don't need to share, but you're sharing shit regardless that is,
it's
something that's
thing.
quite hard hitting. And again, I would certainly never fucking wish that on anybody. But I know for a fact that I'd put money on this, that Scott would wish that on me, on you, on
And
Ken,
guess what,
on
Dave?
Joe, on
Dave,
everybody.
What have I done? Even if we argue, even if I'm calling you a shithead in Skype messages, what is there a message of usually? There's a message of saying, "Hey, dude, I might hate you and stuff, but I hope you and your dad."
Yeah,
are at
actually,
least
I'll
healthy."
admit that Tony has, and actually, I've read these messages out, so anyone who's tuned into me who knows, is that, you've said, regardless of this and that, I don't wish harm on your dad, and I hope he's doing well. So, and you've actually said, I've said that multiple times in your messages. So I'm not fucking lying, denying, or anything. When approached with the truth, I admit it. And yes, this is the truth. Tony has actually told that to me, regardless of, what's going on with us. He's actually said that multiple times. So I will admit the truth.
Because there's levels, and like Nikki Nine says, there's levels to this shit, man. And not only are there levels, but there's boundaries and
actual respectful warriors have certain lines that they won't cross. So yeah, they will fucking, gut their opponent, but they're not going to go pursue their family and then go kill their dog and fucking
like they might gut their opponent, but after that's said and done, the love they have for that opponent, like in respect, like and cherish, like maybe wherever it happened, they go there as a monument and they take it serious and they think about that person all the time. And it's a deep thing between somebody if they have those true standards, like when my father killed when he killed a Viet Cong, right? He strangled him with his hands in the dark. He didn't know if it was a woman or a man. He didn't know. He didn't know what it was. But it was in the dark and it was trying to kill him. And the only reason he knew it was there was because he could smell it. Him, her, it. Smell the fish sauce and the smoke. And that's the only way he knew when he was down in the tunnel underneath, probably 30 feet below. That's the only way he knew that was a person there, because he could smell it. When he strangled that person and took the life from their fucking body, like, I only know about that because I read it. He's never told me. But there's a respect that he talks about that he has for anybody who he's taken a life from. A respect, it's different. Like, he doesn't want to do it, but he's there for a reason. And there's just respect that different people should have and standards. Like with Ken, my situation with Ken, and I know this is a situation that, you've spoken about, Dave, and maybe it's good that I'm talking about this because maybe you don't know. I know you like to say action versus don't just tell me, let me see it, right? Well, with Ken, there was a lot of action. It wasn't just words. There was actually months of action months and months and months of apologizing, of paragraph length fucking apologies, of voicemails, to the point where he was nauseated with my apologies. And he told me if he hears me apologize one more time, he's really not going to talk to me. That's when I stopped apologizing. But I had to work really hard at the apology with Ken. It took months. And I apologized 8 to 12 hours after that video came down. I already had my apology because I already knew I fucked up and I made a mistake. It wasn't my intent. But being in the community for less than a year and a half, that was my first time doing anything stupid like that, right? And it wasn't my intent. And I took everything down and did what I could to rectify the situation and apologized and was super remorseful and all that. And I'm glad it worked out because I respected Ken. And to me, it would be stupid to lose a great friendship over something so stupid. You know what I'm saying? So I worked really hard at that apology. You know, so I think that's something you kind of get confused with, but it's just everything. Some people have to have standards and lines that you don't cross, and you may bend shit. You may really bend that line, bro, but you don't really cross it. And that's why I can call you and have this talk because, you know, even though you did shit, you're not posting pictures of my family.
I never would. That's the thing, though, is that I've always kept it between, unless somebody does it to me first. That's the thing, though, is that I'm justified. As soon as somebody does it to me, I'm justified in doing it back.
Bro, even if you did it, bro, people can attest to this too. When I would cover streams that had your family on it, I would exit out of the stream and hide the picture. Most times, there was a good portion where I wouldn't even play. People would tell me beforehand, yo, Tony, don't play this part because Dave has pictures of his family up. Then there got to a point where me and you, it was real bad. So I think I did for a little bit. I just played the video, whatever it was. But more times, often than not.
But did I retaliate? No.
Well, no, but it was you were. I mean, I was just basically playing, you know, literal leads and you know
exactly.
the college
playing
guys
other people's shit who were again against me. So that's a funny thing that, you know, again, you know you're doing good when people attack you, when the flack is hard. So, you know, obviously, literally in Tab and fucking Weed Cottage and stuff, I hurt them so bad that now they have to wear a colostomy bag 24/7. But again, am I fucking, for that reason that you reviewed it, fucking showing your girl's name, showing her work or anything? No, it was always me and Tony. If Tony wants to fuck, well, I'll fuck with Tony. But there's nobody else involved in that fucking argument there. Nobody.
Yeah. That's.
I'm not looking up other names. But other people did, specifically Scanty. And that's the thing, though, is that he'll claim that we're both obsessed. He'll actually claim that you're even a stalker. But isn't he the one who's looking for all this information and creating fake? It's fucking Scott is fucking insane. He's a psychotic.
Yeah, he's the one that writes stalker and you're obsessed, but yet he has 13 videos of me and he's hate watching me. See, when I
don't watch Tony. I don't watch Tony except when Tony goes live. So
I'm doing
so you're
anything,
saying that you watch Tony every day? No, I'm not. No, I don't watch Tony at all.
Listen, if I do a review on you, Ken, Joe, whatever it is, I'm doing it because I want to do it and I want to have fun. I wouldn't do it for any other reason, right? Just like you do it because you're excited to do it, right? But he's not doing it for that reason unless he really does get excited about shit and he just pretends that he doesn't get excited in.
No, actually,
you know, it's all a game.
To clarify, something that you probably didn't experience is that he feels compelled. Anytime that somebody could fart, it could sound like Scott. It'd be like, right? It's a fart, right? But it sounds like Scott. Now he thinks that you're fucking talking about him, and now he's got to make fucking 20 videos on you. Like saying, like he purposely farted out Scott. Wasn't trying to say
Yep.
my name, but no, he
Yep.
is that delusional. Yeah, you can laugh in the chat all you want, but Scott is that fucking delusional. So it could be me, Ken, Joe, Tony, anybody. Fucking Bert, anybody. If he thinks your fart sounds like you said his name, he'll make a fucking,
So you know
20
what it was,
videos
Dave?
on you.
You know what it was, Dave? It was this. It was he went away for a little bit, and we were fine without him.
Yep.
We
Me and you
didn't
were going.
speak about
Me
him.
and you were going at it with no
We
Scott
did
whatsoever.
not mention him for weeks and weeks, and it had to be months, bro. He was gone.
Yeah.
No channel. No
about
nothing.
2 months, I think.
And he looks back and he goes, "Wait, they can really do it without me? No, I gotta come back. I can't handle this. I can't deal with this. I gotta come back. No way. No, not without me. Nope.
Yep.
Nope." That's what he did. He felt left out. He is the king of FOMO, fear of missing out. FOMO.
Oh, dude, this has happened years and years. Like, again, even when he had to go move back with his parents and stuff, he was just so mad that he couldn't be involved with Joe's show, Ken's show, or anybody's show. I think at that point you'd already been on the outs with them. But regardless, he couldn't be on anywhere. So he was just fucking mad, and he was just raging on everyone.
So the main thing is Scott puts his time into anything that you like. He is so obsessed with whoever he wants to be obsessed with. He'll mimic everything. He'll become he'll become best friends with your friends.
Mm-hmm.
And the main thing is about Scott, like I said, he'll put all his time into trying to be best friends with your friend, right? Say Dave was friends with it's Steve Callan, right? And I don't know Steve Callan, right, from a hole in the wall. But all of a sudden tomorrow, I'm messaging Steve Callan saying, "Dude, we should get on a stream together. We should hang out."
That's fucking Scott MO.
And then, because I know Dave and but let's hang out and stuff. Because I got to tell you a few things. Maybe you want to hear this. Couple weeks goes by. Oh, me and Steve. We became decent. He pops on your stream, so he uses you to talk to Steve, and he kind of makes a friendship like that through the chat. And then all of a sudden they're hanging out, and then all of a sudden he's going, "Hey, so Dave, this is the truth about Dave, dude. You really need to hear this. This dude is a scumbag. You need to stay away from him and just stream with me, man. Just stream with me." He'll invest 60 hours a week into your friends' friends.
Dude, you don't even know, dude. What you're saying right now is literally what we had to deal with him. Okay, if we're gonna marker a time as to when the Scott year started, it was the cake stalker incident. So from that point on, that's when the year starts. So that's the birth of Jesus. So that's like 0 BC. So dude, you don't understand how many times what you just explained has happened. You do not understand because you haven't been around that long. But oh my God, it's happened with so many fucking people. It's done exactly what you just.
And you know what else, Dave? You're either his best friend or you're his worst enemy.
As long as he is allowed to control you. As we heard with Bex.
Dave, there's no in-betweens.
Nope.
You can't just be cordial with Scott. You cannot just say hello to him and then a couple days go by. No, if you are cool with him, you're getting a call tonight, you're getting a call tomorrow, you're getting a message when you wake up and a message when you go to sleep.
It's even worse than that, Tony. It's even worse than that. Dude, there was times where
if you don't answer, you're his worst enemy.
Why exactly. Did you answer exactly. Me? That's exactly what I'm getting at. Dude, fucking there was a time where this guy was just harassing me so much on fucking and I was still sort of friends with him or at least trying to help him. Where I had to fucking disable my fucking Twitter, my Skype on my phone. So that I wouldn't be woken up, at 3 a.m. Because again, 3 hours, 2 hours behind me, he was, obviously awake much later than I was. So I had to disable the app, but the stupid thing doesn't say that you're offline. So it would still show, and then I would wake up to 20 messages "You're awake," and it was 3 a.m. "You're awake. Why don't you answer my question?" And 30 messages, 20 messages of him fucking just. And it's just dude, I can't fucking deal with this shit. And then, he'll fucking take an issue with that. Obsessed.
He'll take an issue of you just not answering him. And if you didn't answer him and you went on a chat, you went on Joe's show and you didn't answer his text message why you were on his show, then you're trying to plot against him, and then you're going to be his biggest enemy the next day.
Yeah, only just for not responding to a goddamn fucking message. This guy's obsessed. He keeps saying that of everyone else, but literally, if you cannot fucking respond to him within 5 seconds of whatever message he sends, it's just like, no, you're now conspiring against me, man. What do I do? I'm gonna fucking murder your family, man.
Yeah.
This is
so
it's
Bird,
not a fucking exaggeration, people that are listening right now. This is fact. This
No,
guy has gone this
it's-
far insane.
dude.
For
dude,
years.
It's not an exaggerate over like take the exaggeration that we're saying and make it way more. Over exaggerate is not even what I want you to do. Exaggerate it till the nth degree, and it's still not as much as he does. It's still not as overblown as he is. But Bird, just to let you know, your girl's picture came through my shit, and I took it. Someone said it was Bullsy, and
Bullsy wouldn't do that. Come on, man.
No. Like the picture was Bullsy. Like they said, it looks like Bull. So I saw the picture, and from far away, it just looks like curly hair. Bullsy's got some beautiful locks of hair. Let's just call a spade, right? He's got some nice hair. And that's what I seen from far away. I seen some nice curly brown hair.
Yeah, but you're not to be honest, you're not very good at fucking patrolling your own fucking chat because let's be honest.
No, not when I'm playing
there
a
are
video
people
game
that
or
are putting
something.
people's names in there, and you know what? Don't even give Scott the fucking pleasure of saying, well, because he said this in a video that I reviewed just earlier. Oh well, Tony's allowing my mother's name, this and that. Don't even allow him that shit. Any fucking moron that shows up, and again, you got that problem. You've got all these trolls that are fucking using fake account names and fucking trying to dox people. Don't allow that shit because obviously people are watching you and they're judging that.
Yeah, we have a pretty good handle on the chat now. But what I'm getting at is well, no, it's true. There hasn't been a dox in months in my chat.
Yeah, but then why is Scott saying this whole fucking shit that he's talking about?
And now what's good? Now what's good is this. When you delete something in the chat, like the screen names that come in, now they get deleted completely. Like you can't see them. You remember there was a loophole. If you did a screen name and you made it in the actual name, like you did the docs instead of the message, you did it in the name. That's how people were getting through. But now when you delete a name, it's completely deleted. So it's like it's never there. So it's great. It won't hang on the stream. But what I was getting to is this. Somebody sent me a link from an email that I don't know. It doesn't have a return sender. It's HTPZ269B, whatever, and said, Tony, open the link. It's Bullsy. And I said,
that sounds like a fucking fake to me.
Well, listen, it was on the stream. The person saying, yeah, the link I sent, it's a picture of Bullsy. You have to see it. Bird Bullsy. That's what it said. So I said, what the fuck does that mean? So I opened the thing, and it was a picture of a girl, right? And I said, who is this lady? I was like, yeah, she kind of has like Bullsy kind of hair, right? And then they said it's Bird's wife. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm not going to do that here. Like, I was like, you know what? I don't care if it's Bird's wife. It's even if Bird shits on me all the time, shit on me in multiple platforms, multiple times, multiple places. I could really get him back on this one. I could really bury him. But what I did, I said, nope, I'm not going to do that because she has nothing to do with this community. If it was a picture of Bird, I'd probably rag on him. But this poor girl has nothing to do with this community. And guess what? Good for Bird. He's got a girl. Probably better than you, right? I was like, probably better than you, Scott. I think Scott's the one. Something happened. I don't know who it was, but I said he's got.
Scott has no girl right now.
No,
and he's got no excuse for it either.
Yeah, I said he's got a girl, so it is what it is. I'm not gonna keep this picture on. We're gonna get rid of it, and that's how I feel about that. And I rectified the situation. So, I tried for you, buddy. Tried for you. No matter if you shit on me or whatever it is what it is, man. I still did the right thing at the end of the day. But the whole point of this whole thing was really just to signify that, one, no, me and Dave were not working in cahoots. Dave
What are you talking about? I thought we were best friends, according to Scott.
Yeah,
He's my best friend.
Yes, it's it. On my
He's
best
actually
friend.
said the same thing about other people. As soon as like we, even if we're like, and this has happened in the past multiple times, we're fighting, but then we both are like, oh well, Scott is this. Well, Scott is this, and this person's correct. Well, that person said that, and yes, I'm correct, and they're correct, and we're saying this both same thing.
Yeah,
And
like,
when he sees that, it's like, how dare you? How dare you all
Yeah,
come to the same conclusion? Because how could you all come, realize
Yeah,
that I
it's
really
like
am
we're-
that scumbag piece of shit that you know that I am.
Well, that's why I said, is it magically that everybody else is all lying and we're telling the
Yeah.
same exact lie?
Yeah.
Or is it that it's the truth and we're all just calling it how it is and we're all agreeing on the truth, and that's what it is. If Dave brings something up that's the truth, Danny brought something up that's all right, check this out.
All right.
Danny brought something up that was the truth against you, Dave.
Okay.
And as much as I hate Danny Fugazi, I had to say Danny's right. And you know what he was right about?
What?
When you were talking about the Scandinavian people. You were wrong about
I'm going
the
on
area.
what Wikipedia said, okay? Don't get
Yes,
this fucking started.
But you were actually wrong. Scandinavia, when you asked, I forget the question. Is Denmark a
does
part of
it include
Scandinavia?
Finland? No, the issue is does it
No.
include Finland?
Yeah, and it's no.
Well,
The
according to
Scandinavian
Wikipedia, it's
region.
different, but-
No, I definitely looked it up.
Yeah,
Danny,
but there's
whatever
conflicting points. That's the point of this whole fucking conversation. I love fucking.
No, it is very conflicting because there's things on like the race and the nationality isn't really that, and it's not Scandinavian, but could be Scandinavian according to this.
Well,
and
they
it is-
basically say that only a part of a part of Finland is Scandinavia. So
Yeah.
technically, I'm partly correct if we want to go that way. But yeah, okay, fine. You can go with your argument.
Yeah, and Danny was kind of right too, because he did
Yeah.
say Scandinavia is Denmark, Sweden, and Norway. The
Yeah.
area described by the adjective Nordic describing the area called Norden is Swedish, but I don't think the term is used in English. Includes Finland, Estonia, and Faroe Islands, blah, 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 right?
Yeah.
So he was right and you were right. You both had things that you were right. And I was listening to that and I said, dude, Danny's right on this. Like, it's just the facts of the matter. Danny's right on the question. It doesn't matter if I don't like.
Yeah, but I'm
Danny.
not gonna make a fucking video on Danny saying I hate you, Danny.
Yeah.
I want to fucking fuck,
No, exactly.
skull fuck your head, man.
But it's not about that. It's about
Of
it
course it's
doesn't
not.
matter
Not
if
for normal
what my
people.
personal opinion is of the person. If what they're saying is the truth, then it's the truth. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter the caliber of person saying it. If it's the truth and it's a fact, then it's a fact.
Well, that's
And
why I
that's
fucking
just the bottom
said that
line.
this should be sent to the UN for them to decide. But again, at least I'm
Yes, indubitably.
more honest than Scott, who would just want to kill somebody. But
Indubitably. Yes, but that was the whole thing. And
All right.
like I said, me and Dave kind of are on the same page about 99.9% of everything we just talked about. We get it. We know where we are. We get the deal. We know how it's going to be, how it's going to go. And if it goes how we think it's going to go, then everything's cool.
more
We'll just
importantly
continue
is
on.
that stop, Scunty, stop interrupting our adversary, or competitive nature and stuff. It's like if me and Tony want to go against each other, okay, but don't
Yeah.
get mixed up with that. Don't start fucking trying to start shit, because we're both gonna look at you and be like, "You're the
What the fuck
motherfucker
are you?"
that tried to
Yeah.
fucking hurt fucking Ken's family. You're the
Yeah.
one that fucking
You're
wasn't accepted
Exactly.
on Ken's show and got tased by 5 cops. You're the one that
Yes.
said that you somehow
Yes.
have the fucking moral authority to fucking identify not just Tony's girl, but her work, because we're trying to protect her.
Yes.
That's not fucking protecting her. Like,
You're
again,
the
like, we'll
one
look at
that
him
fucking
and we'll
talked
say,
to
you know what?
children.
Get out of our
Yeah.
fucking fight.
Yeah, you're the one. Aren't you the guy that talked to a 9-year-old and a 14-year-old on Omegle
8.
on a
She was 8.
campsite about sex
She was 8.
while you were blackout drunk?
She was 8.
8, my bad. So who the fuck are you? Get the fuck out of here, dude.
And again, more
You
importantly,
are
is don't
nobody.
get mixed up with other people's fucking feuds. Why can't I and fucking Tony feud, be opponents, be adversaries? Why do we need somebody else to fucking mix up with that shit? That's between me and Tony, and we've obviously kept this in a way that doesn't even compare to fucking Scott, who will fucking literally say, Ken doesn't want to have me. I'm going to find out where his kids go to school. What kind of fucking freak does that shit?
Yes. You're right. And it's going to get to the point with this. Scott, you keep fucking around with the prison guys more than me and trying to be buddy or whatever you're trying to do and just constantly talk shit about me every single day. No matter who's live, you're in one of their chats talking shit about me. It's going to come to the point where I have Dave on my platform and we just do an hour of burying you. And he just tells me all the stories about why you're the scumbag that you are. This date and this date. He doesn't have to do no tribunal. We just talk like this stream.
I've got the clips. I've got the screenshots. It's all yours if you want it.
All that. Bring up the Bex thing. Bring up how he treats this. Bring up how he fucking got tased and wanted attention on everybody's birthday. Bring up how he fucking that day he went into the bar with the chick and like the chick thought he was weird and
yes,
and
then he got kicked out. The fucking bouncer and the bar, the bartender actually forced him out. He's like, "Oh, what are we talking about?" It's like, no, you're fucking, you're freaking the squirrel out. You have to leave right now.
Yeah.
I'm glad you remember that.
Yeah, so like we can go through all that and just have a quick little rundown of who the fuck that they're fucking with, because they need to just X him out completely,
Yep.
And they just don't know any better. So if you keep doing that, that's what it's gonna come down to, and we're literally gonna completely bury you, bro. Because you keep saying, Scott, that you can bury me and all this shit. What are you burying me with?
I showed your front door, man. I showed your front door. And I also made a short clip with your actual address, but I'm never going to visit you. Knock, knock, Anthony.
No. Yeah, right. You
what are you
going
gonna
to
fucking do? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to find him. I'm going to fucking find him. How about that, Scott? I'm going to find you, bitch. This is 4 times a charm as well. I've found you 3 times before. How about a 4th time? How about that? Nobody's asking me to do that. But you know what? I like a challenge.
He'll fuck up, dude. He's already fucked up. He's already revealing way too much because he's too excited. Oh, I'm working. Look at me. Look at me.
He's
Look
excited.
at this money.
Oh,
Look
let me show my paycheck for the week. I'll blow it in fucking 3 days and then start begging for people to donate to me. Right there, Scunty.
And then he says, I don't want attention like all these guys, all you guys. And then he ats people in his fucking title. At this guy, at this guy, at this guy. No, you don't want attention, Scott. No.
Actually, you know what? It's funny is that he started doing that after I fucking added him to like, police, why don't you look into this guy? As soon as I did that on Twitter, he started doing that on fucking YouTube. And he didn't stop. So it's just like, again, like, does this guy have an original thought in his mind? Because God damn it, he's fucking
that's another
retarded.
thing too. The originality, Dave, it's gone. I mean, his lingo, the terms that he's using, bro, they're just all from other people. Everything he talks about, you know how he's talking about receipts right now?
Yeah, you started that. That's your line.
No, that's from the prison community.
Oh,
they
really?
talk
Okay.
about receipts.
Well, all I know is that I heard
where,
you say it first.
That's where he stole that. Yes, he stole receipts from the prison
So,
community.
but he's not obsessed. But he's watching this community. Interesting.
Exactly. He's in that community 24/7, a community that he wasn't invited to. He was never a part of, but he's just there. And he's using lingo that's not his, and then he wants to talk shit about us and say that we're stalkers, we're doing this, we're doing that. Bro, just do your own thing, bro. Like you say that I have no content, right? I stream 7 days a week, close to 70 hours a week, 4 to 8 hours a week, a day, 7 days a week, right? It's minimum 40 hours a week. minimum. But there's gonna be times where there's dead air. There's gonna be times with me where I'm fucking nodding out. Literally, I'm not hiding nothing. There's times where I'm sleepy. There's times where I'm not feeling too great, but I'm pushing through it. There's some times that are gonna be like that. If I'm here 7 days a week, you know that I'm not fake. Who I am on air is who I am off. It would be hard for me to fake every day not being who I am, right? Like, oh, I forgot to talk in this accent. You guys, I can't have you hear my real voice. Like, I can't. There's nothing that's gonna be fake about me.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got Bird 2393 in the call.
Let me just say this real quick, and I'll give Bird the whole floor. You say, Scott, I have no content, but I do gaming, I
Says
do
that about
drama
everyone.
stuff, I do music, I
He
do.
says that about Joe Cronin. You got
I
no
do
content,
a
Joe
multitude of
Cronin.
things, right? But coming from the guy that you're saying, which your content, if it's not for me and Dave, you don't have any content.
Correct.
We are your content.
No,
You
actually,
don't
no,
have
sorry. My
content.
apologies. You're wrong there because he has content because he steals clips from Alex Jones because he can't make his own. So the only thing that if Tony and I weren't fucking, calling him out for his bullshit, what would be seen on his channel? Alex
Exactly.
Jones clips. Why? Because he's
Exactly.
got no fucking content.
He's got nothing. So don't sit there and say that I have no content, bro, when your content is all me. Like I was watching,
Or me,
I was watching,
or Alex
I was
Jones.
watching the video. I was watching the video, and in the bottom it said, "You have like no content, Tony," or whatever it was. And then I was looking at all his videos, and it was like Tony, you're a stalker. Tony, you're obsessed. Tony, this, Tony, that.
I
And I'm
highlighted it
just
the other day
scrolling
on
through.
my video. It's just like, holy shit. If we go back like fucking 2 months ago, still talking about Tony. He's not even talking about me,
And,
but he's talking
yeah.
about Tony.
And I'm just looking and I'm like, this is baffling. I'm like, he's got to be fucking around with me. He's got to just be fucking around. Like there has to be either that. There has to be a point where if I talk to Scott like in person, I was like, dude, come on. He'd be like, yeah, I'm just this whole thing is all. You know what I mean? Like there has to be like
wishful
I can't
thinking.
I can't believe like there has to be a thing. He's like, Tony, I'm just fucking around. Like this whole thing.
Never gonna happen.
Like, or he is literally bipolar, schizophrenic, mental, needs to be on a set fucking thing of
he actually
Seroquel, not Seroquel, citrulline, fucking all mood stabilizers.
He admitted in the past that he actually was on drugs for that. Pharmaceuticals.
So then that is true. I mean, he has manic depression. He's very manic. So with that, he's got chemical imbalances, bro. He needs to level those out with medication. And if he's not taking his medication, we can all see it. So he needs to start taking medication, bro, to stabilize those fucking things. But that's really what I wanted to say. I wanted to, once again reconnect with you, Mr. Rose, and turn the next chapter, turn a new leaf. And that doesn't mean we're buddy and best friends, but we understand
Scott will
the
think
deal.
that because you were on my show endorsing all my doxing and everything.
Yes.
So you're
Yes.
endorsing everything, Tony. Remember, anyone on the
Yes, well,
show, anyone on the call, endorsing everything I did, despite the fact calling me out publicly. But that's what Scott will fucking say.
Listen, I've made plenty of good points as well as Dave in this last hour and a half that I've been on. I know it feels like 10 minutes. Time flies when Tony's here. It does. Just time fucking flies, bro. But with that being said, I am going to hop off and give the floor up to the next gentleman, whoever else is here. I do appreciate you. Like I said, Dave, if it wasn't for you, my game wouldn't be where it is now, as far as learning. And sometimes you got to learn from the master. Sometimes you got to understand that.
Well, you were the third drama emperor after all.
But I think we can all say this. One thing is that Tony's not going to be some schmutz in the community that's going to fade away. And Tony's going to be here. And Tony's going to make his own dime. However long that takes. I've only been doing what I'm doing for a year. Give me like 2 more years. Let's see where I am. You know what I'm saying? The
Yeah, well, as
future.
soon as you hit 40, though, you're over the hill, just like you told us. Me,
Oh,
Ken, and
yes,
others. Yeah, as soon as you're 40.
yeah, over the hill. But who knows? And like I said, with that comes all new exciting things. Look at all the shit I brought in. Like at the end of the day, yeah, Scott's a fucking thorn in our side. But if you come to my channel, you'll come on and Dave, you might be like, I don't know half of the guys that you're reviewing. Like I'm lost. And it's new blood, it's fresh things. I'm always bringing something new, and that's what we can know that Tony's gonna bring. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I can promise. But at the end of the day, I'm just having fun. And the day I don't have fun, and I be like Scott, hate watching
At,
and miserable with my life, get me out of here. Get me the fuck away.
at the end of the day, Scott shouldn't be putting his nose into anybody else's conflicts, because then we're going to both look at him and say, this was our fight, and now you get involved. Okay, how about this? Well, let's just both beat the shit out of them. And
Yes,
here
we're gonna
we are.
go.
So,
We're gonna go like
Scott,
this.
keep your nose out of other people's business so they can deal with it themselves. Because if not, you're going to get beat down like you've been over the last 3 days.
We're gonna go like this, Dave. And look at the at the corner of our eye. What the fuck is this guy saying? So yeah, at the end of the day, all those points, we've made some solid points that are fact about Scott today, and stuff that I've
Undeniable.
learned, stuff that I learned, just looking back and seeing the way he's moved, you know. And at the end of the day, we call it out the way we see it. But I appreciate the time. You will be hearing from me again. Who knows if it's going to be cordial, if it's going to be a battle of the century. You never know.
As
with
long as
Stony
Scott
Tony.
doesn't fucking put his nose in, then maybe we can carry on cordially, but or at least like warriors who
Indubitably.
won't involve family and try to affect somebody else's employment. But again, Scott, leave
Indubitably.
us alone, because if you involve yourself even further,
Please leave me alone.
well, you're gonna get a fucking army of people. And you actually made a video. I think you reviewed this. The army, like your armies are nothing, because I reviewed the video that he made. But it's just like, dude, don't mess with us, okay? Just leave us alone and let us.
I said this
deal with
a
our own
couple weeks ago.
devices.
Yes, a couple. It might have been a month ago. Whenever my last review of a Scott video was, I said, I'm not doing any more shit because all you do is try to bend the boundary until it's broken. You don't even care about boundaries. You'll jump to the edge of the earth. You oppose to my family, people that like shouldn't even be like, it's embarrassing if I have to speak to these people and be like, yeah, I don't know, some dude just put you on thing and it's weird. I know. And they're like, dude, I want a call from you telling me like you miss me and you love me, not there's some creep fucking putting me on a picture on fucking on a YouTube. Like, dude, you're embarrassing. Grow the fuck up. Grow up, Scott. Grow up. That's what this is about. Grow up, be a big boy, go do your job, and go make videos and have a good time. Stop being fucking miserable, bro. You're a miserable fucking Grinch, Grouch, Scrooge. You're miserable. Look
You
at
can
you.
see in the eyes of the videos that
You
he
make
deleted.
fucking
Apparently, he
videos,
deleted
dude.
that video.
Yeah. You make videos, bro, and you're just miserable. Like, why are you so mad all the time? When you play my stuff, I'm laughing and having a good time. Why else would I? When Dave plays his gaming, he's laughing, he's reviewing stuff, he has people calling in. He's trying to have a good time because there's plenty of things in life to be miserable about. But it seems like you don't have any outlet.
Nope.
And if that's your outlet, if YouTube's your outlet and making videos on Tony and Dave, and that's your way of releasing stress, I feel bad for you, bro. That's where I feel bad for you. You know what I'm saying, Dave? Like, I feel bad for you, bro. But with that being said, I'm going to jump off.
All right. Well, you know what, Tony? I do truly, from the cockles of my black heart, wish you and your loved ones, unlike Scott, a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And people can shit on me for all they want on that, but guess what? I'm not a piece of shit like Scott is. I'm not good. Okay, I admit that, but I'm certainly not a piece of shit like Scott. So when I do actually wish Tony and his loved ones a
Yes,
Merry
I
Christmas,
truly know
Happy New
that
Year.
you mean
I
it.
actually fucking mean
Absolutely.
it, unlike Scott,
Absolutely.
who's a fucking
Absolutely.
liar.
Absolutely. And I appreciate that. And, I've always wished you and yours well, and
That's true.
especially with your father and the situation. And, um, you know, so, I mean that, and I've always meaned it. And, listen, guys, if you're going to dox me and send me a pizza, please, double sauce. That's
And
important.
light cheese, right? Was it light cheese?
Double sauce and light cheese.
There you
Yes,
go.
indubitably. I'll see you later, man. Have a good one, my brother.
All right, there
care.
goes my best friend, according to
Yes,
Scott. My
take care,
best
best
friend,
friend.
Tony. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, finally, we get to hear from the man himself, Bird 2393.
You should have introduced me like 10 minutes sooner.
I did try, but we had Tony on.
No, yeah, Tony, I know you're still listening. First of
Oh, who
all,
wouldn't be?
hang on, Dave, because you're gonna laugh your ass off here in a second. He fucking laughed his ass off when he found out that that was my woman he was looking at, and I have screenshots of him saying, let the trolls fuck with Bird. That picture's staying. Everything else is fair game.
Well, if you send that to me, I'll show it.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you. I'm not gonna say who sent me this. I'm not gonna say who sent me the
Well, whatever.
photos.
I will show whatever. Again, if you want to explain this to the audience, I'm more than willing to show the images that you're talking about. So if you got the screenshot, yeah, I'll show it. Again, this is just about truth here. So we'll show whatever is required.
I want to send you everything, but the photos of my woman I would prefer not be shown on stream. But you being who you are, you would love to want to see what I'm talking about is true. That way you can confirm it's not a fucking lie. But regardless, I'm about to send it to you. Yeah. Oh my God, I'm in my truck now smoking, and I turned you on as he was on. I thought you were playing a fucking clip. I was like, is this really fucking Tony that I'm
Actually,
listening
Mars
to?
was also asking the same thing in the chat.
Yes, I am. I did listen. I just did catch that, Bird. And let me just say this. Let me just say this. I did laugh. When I first got the picture. I laughed and I gave it to you, and I laughed and I laughed. You know why? Because you laughed at me. Yeah, I gave.
Hang on. You said you gave it to me. How did you give it to me?
This is not a clip, people. This is them.
By laughing.
I thought you meant
by
sending.
Laughing.
My fault.
By laughing, right? Just like you have laughed at me on multiple platforms, and you have ragged on me for years and years.
First of all, you haven't been around for years and years. Go maybe two, but no more. And yeah, I laughed because half the shit you say, I believe, is full of fucking bullshit and hypocrisy.
Okay, so when I got your picture of your girl, you're damn right I laughed. But then I had to change it. But then I had a change of heart, and I said, you know what? No, that's not going to happen. I don't care if Bird has ragged on me. You could pull the clip. I said, I don't care if Bird has shit on me and done this or done that. I said, you know what? That's not going to happen with me. You know what? This girl didn't do shit. She's not part of this. If it was a picture of Bird, I'd keep it up. But you know what? It's not.
Tony, you might want to go live. Scott's made more videos.
Hang on, though. I'll agree with you.
Oh, apparently I'm shitting on Mars?
If somebody sent me a ragged, stupid photo of you drunk as fuck with your dick out, you know what I want to say? Tony, guess what? I got embarrassing dirt. So, yeah, damn. I'll agree. Fair fucking game. But here's the thing, though. If you are truly fucking right, I have smoked a little bit, so bear with me. I'm not like you can function off smoke. But, I would love to see that clip of you saying, nah.
Just keep playing. It's in the same.
It's the same.
It's in the same clip, Bird. Yeah, it's the same right after. It's right after.
Rewatch that shit.
So rewatch it.
I ain't gonna lie. I hate watch you for 5 stream stays. Like, all right, motherfucker, who the fuck got the picture this time? Is Tony gonna show it?
and listen, I put it up, and I said,
Scanty.
I said, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do this. I'm like, this girl is loved by him. And she loves him and he loves her. I'm like, that's better than half of you motherfuckers that don't even have a girl. So I'm like, she didn't do shit. It's coming down, and that's it. And I stopped. So I admit, I did laugh. I did give it to you because I felt like, you do shit on me, and you have a lot. And I had
I'm
nothing
not
for. I
denying
had nothing.
I have said the most vilest, stupidest, dirtiest shit in 5 to 6 years.
Hey,
of
get
being
in
around.
line. I've done
Come on,
worse.
bro.
True. But I said, you know what? I laughed a little bit for maybe 5 minutes, and I said, no. I said that's not happening. It's coming down. I don't care. Whatever. Not happening. Go watch it. I promise you. If it was the other way around, Bird, I would tell you. Because what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? But that's the God's honest truth. And
Fair enough.
you all
I
could see it.
gotta give you that benefit. Much as I
Yeah.
don't want to, I have to. Now answer
Yeah.
me this question: who's the scumbag who got him?
Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea.
I got 4 guesses. So
I don't even know.
surprisingly,
I don't-
Scott McKinnon is not one of them.
I don't even know how I got the picture, to be honest.
I'll tell
I
you
can't
how.
even tell you
I'll
that.
exactly tell you how. Some fucking scumbag looked me up after Scott McKinnon said my full name about a month and a half ago. This is the last time we heard from him. Then he went MIA for a while. He doxed my whole name, which is fine. No big fucking deal. My full name's been out there before. Blah blah blah. Who gives a fuck, right? But
Yeah.
whoever did it looked me up by that name. Found my woman's Facebook on my page because recently, around that time, there was a photo of. We just did Christmas photos. I was tagged and she was tagged. That scumbag grabbed 3 photos, my most recent one and hers.
I don't care.
So-
Nobody's gonna make fun of your girl and be cool with it, bro. Like I ain't cool with that. Like, dude, you got a girl,
You got
bro.
scum
I
in
don't
your
give a
chat
fuck
who
who-
don't give a fuck, and I wish your mods or wouldn't be
No,
so
no.
fucking
In my
stupid.
chat, in my chat they do.
And
They will get rid of it. They will get rid of it. They will get rid of it. Absolutely. And a picture is a little bit hard because here's the thing. Some of my mods, like Carlos Ray.
One of them is your mod who has the photo.
Who?
It's Weed Cottage, I think. Whoever the fuck that
No.
is. I think that's Tab or fucking Simo.
No, there's no way that's not the. No, he has the same photo of the. It's like a blue. If he has a photo of.
If I'm wrong, then I retract that statement.
If he has a photo of the girl, I'll tell him that I can't allow that photo as your thing. You're gonna have to. I'll ban you.
But like I said, you
That's
got
fine.
fucking Skype now. If he is wrong,
I can't.
I'll retract
I can't really see like think about it. Like I'm not looking at pictures on a thing, right? But
Yeah.
I won't allow if somebody tells me like, yo, that's a picture of me and my thing, and somebody's using that, I'll get rid of it. But I'm not actively
I'm
looking at
right,
pictures while I'm driving like my 3-screen sim rig. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not looking at whose pictures in the little thing of their screen name. But like I said, I'll do my best because that shit's whack. That shit's bullshit. They're just jealous because they're not getting their dick sucked. I don't like that's what it is, bro. Call it what you want. Say what you want. But at the end of the day, you know, the people that are doing that are jealous because their right hand is their best friend, you know, and it will be forever. You know, like, see, at the end of the day, dude, I rag on Dave for being like single and whatever. But at the end of the day,
You got to understand the man's position. I have to
no,
defend.
I know the man's position, and that's one thing. But at the end of the day, don't act like Dave can't dress up and go out to town and pick up a girl. He can easily do that. He can talk a girl.
Jacob
into
RP says
fucking
different, but
naked.
then again, he doesn't have a working vehicle, does he?
Bro, you can talk a girl to fucking give you a blowjob at the bar. Like you got game, bro. You've got game. And the game isn't necessarily with like, look at me, I'm a stud, whatever. But when a girl hears you talk, and that's the thing a quality girl looks for. Trash girls look for looks like RP. And that's why RP gets trash girls. Because that's all they care about is looks. And yeah, he looks damn fine. Yeah, he looks good. Yeah. And then there's nothing in their head. They're empty. And that's why RP is like, oh, I'm kind of bored of this girl because like we fucked and like, I don't know, it's getting boring now because there's nothing else. Yeah, because she's a fucking meathead. She's the opposite of you. You're a meathead and she's the opposite. I don't know what that is, but she's got nothing upstairs. She's all just looks. You don't go for that. You want a little bronze with the brain and bronze, you know? You want the package. You want some to have a intellectual, genuine conversation with a lady that's going to actually talk back. What genuine conversation is RP gonna have with a girl? What conversation could RP literally have? Just other than, damn, you look fine. Like, damn, you look
Look
good.
at my
Damn,
eyebrows.
like,
As
yeah,
much as
damn,
I
I'm looking
wanna,
good, babe.
as much as it's funny, I completely fucking agree. Because my woman is smart as can fucking be, and she
Yeah,
afraid to fucking put me in my place.
basically,
Fucking book
yes,
smart
RP.
and street smart, and she needs to. So
RP's like, so I just fuck dumb bodies? Yes, you basically do just fuck fucking brainless broads that have no brain that just want to use you and fuck. Yeah, dude, that's why you are not locked down, because you don't have a brain, and anything you go after definitely doesn't have a brain. There's the difference between the caliber of quality of women that Dave would go for and you. Maybe you'll get more girls. Maybe that's true. But the caliber of women that Dave looks for is highly more intelligent, probably has some schooling behind her, probably is. You go for, trick hoes
Bottom of the
that
barrel. No,
literally.
hey, let's be honest. He goes for underage girls. I mean, he's already admitted it. I was 22 years old, and I went for a 16-year-old, and her parents, her really shitty parents, let me do it, although I don't need a fucking consent form, although he does. But yeah, basically, he's public about the fact that he has no problems being a 22-year-old going for a 16-year-old. Then he makes the excuse, well, I was in my 30s, and then I met a girl who was 26, but she's still too young. Stop it, douchebag.
Well-
because if you were
well,
22 and you went for a 16-year-old, you're a fucking freak. Disgusting.
Well, that's what I'm saying. See, Scott, he doesn't know. There's no trigger in there that says this is not a good idea. At least RP has that. RP can make a difference between a good and a bad decision. That's why
debatable.
there's a difference there. And even women, right? Scott, there's no switch. Just like when you ask him about the Omegle situation, he still doesn't
10
know
minutes were
that what he
edited
did
out
is
of the
wrong.
video, man.
Yeah, he just doesn't know what he did wrong. So this justifies Tony shitting all over your father. What is that even talking about, Mars? So
No.
this justifies Tony shitting all over your father. Did I shit on Dave's father more than Dave shit on my father? Or has it been
It
pretty
was tit
equal?
for tat.
Tit for tat,
That was
exactly.
basically. But that's the thing, though, is that I've never fucking tried to identify his girl's location, her workplace.
Am I still going after his father now? Am I still going after Dave's father now? No, we had our father thing. He said the thing about my father being dead from Vietnam with Ken. We remember that when Ken was like, "Don't make me get my daddy after you," and then Dave goes, "Well, there's a difference." And then Ken goes, "Well, my dad was in Vietnam," and then Dave goes, "Tony's dad was too." But
Yeah, well, at
Tony's
least
dad
my
is
dad's
dead.
alive. Yeah, I said that.
Yeah.
I said that.
So
See, I admitted that.
he
I
said that. He also said the buried thing. The I'll defecate over your parents' grave or
No,
something
I
like
said.
that.
I think I said I'll dance on it, but it was actually Scott that said he would actually defecate. That's the difference. I
Yeah,
said I'd
it was one
dance,
of those.
and he said he would actually piss and shit on your parents' grave.
So
There's a
we
big
both
difference.
said things, bro. You have to understand, Mars. Stop looking at it like, don't take it so personal, bro. Like, add a little entertainment in there, and understand that YouTube isn't real life at the end of the day, bro. And this
People are
is
strange when you're
Yeah.
a stranger.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Look,
Is this why we are not here? Come on now. That's why we're all here, bro, for the entertainment, Mars. What standards and morals are you trying to uphold by on YouTube, bro? Like, let's be honest.
I
Like me and
Mars,
Dave.
but
I
hey,
know, I do too.
I'm more than willing
I do
to
too.
accept any criticism. He can call in at any point. I know that
No,
because I know
but
the time
I agree.
zones here. Unlike Scott, it's 6 p.m. Eastern. Sorry, it's 6 p.m. Pacific time for him. He's
I
probably
agree
cooking
with
up
that.
a nice ribeye as he always does. But yeah, if you want to call in and call me or anybody else out on this call, you have full right to do so.
But that's the thing. That's what Mars is gonna do. That's what he's done. Oh, fuck you! Look, I'll cut you off and
Hey
this,
man,
that, and the third.
no, everyone's criticized me, and that's fine. And
Yeah, yeah.
Mars certainly
But that's
has. And
okay.
I'm fine with that.
What,
I appreciate it. I really do.
that's what Mars is gonna say. That's who Mars is. Like, oh man, I wouldn't have took Tony's call. To be honest, I wouldn't have took Tony's call. That's what Mars would say, right? But that's what Mars. That's who you are, bro. That's your. You're different from Dave. Dave sees the potential in something.
Well, he's
That's
right in
why
the sense that he says I'm weird. I mean, I'm more than willing to accept that. That's cool.
I am too, because I had to think like, no, I'm not gonna call Dave and give him this fucking content. No, I'm not gonna call that.
No, what we're doing right now is giving Scott content. That's really what's going on right now.
Oh,
is
yeah,
we're
yeah.
providing huge replay value,
But at
and
the end of
Scott's
the
going to be
day-
obsessing. He's going to be jacking off over this. And
Here's what it comes down to. Let me just say this. At the end of the day, all you guys and all this conversation, we're gonna be talking and talking and talking.
this is like
and guess
James
what?
Bond talking with Goldfinger. Okay, we can have a cordial conversation despite being enemies or whatever you want to call it, and we can still actually have a conversation.
Tony, you have been shitting on my best friend. Who's your best friend?
Nobody can. Maybe Nikki Nice. But
I've
yeah.
been shitting on Nikki Nines. I don't even
I don't
speak
know.
about Nikki Nines. You must watch me a lot more than I think. Then, if you're remembering when I spoke about Nikki Nines, when the fuck did I speak about Nikki
I don't
Nines,
know,
bro?
man. If
Fuck are you
that's who he's
talking
saying
about?
Your best friend. That's the only person I believe is his best friend, is Nikki.
Yeah.
But I haven't heard.
I don't know, but here's the
I
thing,
haven't heard
bro.
Tony talk about Nikki. In fact, I haven't heard
Yeah.
from Nikki in a long time. I sent him a few messages. He's, I guess,
Yeah.
busy and all that. But I do
But
wish him the best.
Danny, you're not understanding. Me and Dave, just because I'm on a call, what are you crying
Yeah,
about?
you're endorsing everything I've ever done, including identifying your location by accident. But regardless, anyone who
what
calls
do you-
in is clearly endorsing everything I've ever done.
Like, and dude, I haven't been talking about Nikki Nines for months, bro. Like, you're bringing up shit that, like, listen, bro, I'm on here 7 days a week, dog. Like, I do 70 hours a week, bro. You're bringing up shit that's like 6 months old or shit that I can't even remember, bro. The time goes by, and you just can't show up and act like I'm gonna know what you're talking about, bro.
Well, let's throw the shit to the wind, or should I say to the fucking fan, because now we got Jacob RP.
And Danny MT, I was fine-tooth combing Dave's stream last night, but at the end of the day, I can only do about 15 to 20 minutes before I nodded off and fell asleep,
Exactly. I put people
which
to
I
sleep.
told Dave I fell asleep. I can't review his streams, Danny, if you remember that. And thanks for telling me that you watch me. I appreciate that, Dan. Thanks, brother. I knew you always watched me. RP, what's up, buddy?
All right, what do you want?
Hello,
fucking
Dave.
mestizo?
Dave, Tony. Hello. Hello.
Why are you calling again? Oh, that's not you. It's somebody else.
Huge.
Yeah, we got YR now. All right, get to the point, fucking Jacob. What do you want? Really?
Get to the point. Maybe he just
I'll go.
All right, YR, just fucking go for it. What do you want?
Real quick, little wolf pack on Tony tonight. It's all good. You want Tony?
You ain't gonna hold on before you say
Hold on,
anything.
no,
Watch
I'm-
what you say.
I'm not here to insult.
Hey, Scott, if you're listening, can you buy me a pizza, man? I'm fucking hungry.
Just clear the air.
Light sauce, double sauce, light cheese. Thank you, Scott.
No. Buy me the pizza, Scott. Fucking donaire.
No, me the
Double
pizza.
sauce.
Papagino's, double sauce, light cheese. Thank you, Scott. Scott's got pizza on the house.
Well,
for all
actually,
of us.
he spent so much money. He spent $139 on a Christmas tree because I guess that makes him, so
Damn.
great. So hey, if you can
He's
afford to
ballin',
waste
bro.
that sort of money on a fucking Christmas tree when you can buy that from a fucking thrift store, hey, he's got some money. So how about buy me and Tony a pizza? How about that, Scotty?
Damn, bro.
2 pizzas.
Woo. Guys,
All right,
get
so-
ready.
What do you got?
Tomorrow.
What do you got?
I
What do you
don't know if Tony celebrates Christmas or Hanukkah, but
Charamas.
I haven't seen a Christmas tree in your. I mean, I'd figure you'd throw up a Christmas tree in your light room there in your office or something, but I don't know. So regardless,
I put some lights up on my monitor today. I got some
No,
lights, bro.
on your truck. Yeah, I saw it on the truck. That was nice.
Yeah. You seen that?
Yeah. It's okay. So real quick, we need to. It's kind
We
of
need
touchy
to.
sub-
I know why I say it. Come together
Yo, Dave.
No,
right now.
no, real quick. Well,
Go ahead,
Dave.
RP, because my question is kind of big, but go ahead.
Can I restart? Because I had a little bad connection. Can I restart, Dave?
Who's 55th
Oh
Street?
my God.
No idea.
I mean, so benevolent tonight.
That's
All
I
right.
wanted to restart my statement.
Yeah, I got plenty of words for you in a minute, so we'll let RP.
All right, RP, just get it done with. Fuck.
Oh, did
Yeah,
Danny,
so
did Danny
basically-
have to, hold on. Did we just hear a clearing
Yeah,
of the throat
Danny
by
MT's
Danny?
here too, but everyone's in
No,
line to
Danny's
fucking talk
fine.
about this. So
Tony,
we start off with
everyone's- yeah.
Jacob RP, and then we'll go
Little
on to
Wolfpack
everyone
days,
else.
huh?
Shh.
Look, everybody's here to talk to Tony. Wow.
All right,
Look
Jacob
at you
RP,
guys,
what do you?
all lining
Look,
up
Yeah,
to suck
I've
me
got
off.
0 donations tonight, and I'm being very, very
Yeah, send
patient.
Dave in the
I
donos.
deserve
I'm not
many
here
more,
for his help.
but
Send in the fucking donos. Let's
yeah,
go.
but okay. So Jacob, please don't make me vomit too much. But what do you have to say?
All right, first before anything,
Oh, God.
see, Tony, that's what happens when like you're friendly to people and you don't become an asshole to everybody. People will actually want to talk to you, you know? Number one. Number two, I respectfully disagree with what you said about the women that I date. Doesn't matter how I meet them, where I meet them. Now, I can sense the jealousy, you know, because you only have one girl and you're home every day on YouTube doing nothing. Well, not nothing, because you have content unlike others. But actually, the last few girls that I dated had careers and they were smart. And yeah, they have kids or whatever, but like,
And
who cares? Like,
None of the prior
you can't
ones
judge
did.
a woman's knowledge by her having kids or not. What the fuck?
Oh, my
So like, I
God.
respectfully disagree with what you said. I don't fuck dumb bodies. Yeah, I might meet girls at clubs. Who cares? I mean, at least I have the options. At least I have the option to even go meet a girl like that, because
Yeah.
Oh my
90%
God, dude, I'm
of this
dying.
community
I'm
can't
dying.
do that.
I'm dying.
And Tony, you
Dumb
might
bodies,
agree.
bro. That's
You might agree,
hilarious.
Tony, that like 92% of this community can't do that. They don't have the option to go talk
Oh
to a
my
girl
God,
like
this
that
is
or go to a
great. This is
club.
fucking great.
You know, so I respectfully disagree. If I told the last girl that I messed with that she's a fucking dumb body, she would fucking castrate me. So no,
Oh,
just
so he's
because
a pussy
you
and
want to
you
judge
can't
me, you can't
be
judge the
honest.
girls that I mess with. Respectfully.
Oh my God! Wow.
That's
Where to-
true,
where to
Dave. He has a
start?
good point, Dave. Honestly,
What points did he make?
RP gets the most pussy in this community.
I
Different
don't know
Oh
what
kinds.
my
points he
God,
was trying
that's
to make.
that
He's
that
trying to
statement alone
vouch
is
for
fucking
like
hilarious.
the quality of girl that he has. Like
Good
you
award
know,
for the awards.
Well, you
I
call
fuck
them
smart
dumb
women.
bodies. I mean, you call
Who
them
cares?
dumb
Okay,
bodies. I
so
mean,
well, obviously the smart women figured out that you're a
how smart
scumbag
is
and
your
left.
girl though to let you be on YouTube every day?
Very smart. My
No
girl
girl
is
would allow that. No
super
real
smart.
girl would allow that.
No girl would
And
allow
if it's true that someone
She's letting-
exposed her picture
My
and
girl
she's
is
ugly,
super smart. How do you think I get to stream all day, bro? Come on, dude. Come
I have
on,
no
think about
idea,
it.
dude. I've never dated a
Think
girl
about it.
who's okay
Wow.
with me being on YouTube all day, on
Think
the
about it.
internet all day.
ready to get you out
You
of
don't
there.
leave the house, Tony, ever. Like,
Well,
this
yeah,
is
Competition.
a
you're not.
little.
We
You're
need
not
more
the people out
competition.
Are you jealous, RP, that I don't leave the house?
Very, very jealous.
Sounds like you're very jealous, RP.
No.
What girl
Well,
made
No.
then
Look,
why do
tell
you
me.
care about it? I'm not mad about it, so why should you be?
Because you're judging me on the quality of women that I get.
And the quality
I'm
of
just
the-
saying
of the
you
women
fuck
that you get is
airheads.
basically bottom of the
But
barrel,
how do
dude.
you
You're
know
fucking
that, though?
desperate.
Yes.
Just because
'Cause you
just
meet
because
women
you wanna
in the
judge me,
club,
you can't
bro.
say
Yep.
that. Like,
Yep.
you
Bro,
don't
you
know
meet-
these women. You
you
don't know
meet
these
women-
girls. You can't
What kind
say
of
that.
quality women do you think you're gonna find in a
A
club,
lot of the
dude?
girls that I've dated
Yeah.
have careers and they
Who
have
do you
great
think-
jobs. They're
RP,
smart. And
RP,
they
I think
they
the
had good.
reason RP.
Bro, the
As a friend
girls
of
that you
yours, I think
meet,
the reason, Tony, please. I think the reason you're saying this to Tony, RP, is because we see RP that you have unsuccessful relationships. You know, when you came on my show talking about all the different ones, you know, throughout the couple years, you've had unsuccessful relationships. So yeah, it's easy to say.
well,
those girls
why
suck.
are they don't
So-
Well, you
want
know
that.
why? It's because
with-
yeah, you can't find Tony. Sorry to cut you off. You can't find a relationship in a club. You can't do that. That's not gonna
Well,
work.
you
exactly.
try that?
That's where you find your quality of
Exactly.
girls, and the girls don't want a relationship with you. They already have kids and a career. They just want a fuck buddy for a night.
Yep.
That's why they
Side
use you,
piece.
RP.
Side piece.
Yeah, but to be honest, I have no
And you get
problem with that.
sad
though. I'm
about
getting
it.
sex.
No,
I'm getting
you
sex
get
out of it.
clingy. You get clingy.
That's true. That's a
Tony,
great word.
I
You do
get
get
sex
clingy,
out of
RP. You do
Tony
get
started
clingy.
that word
sex out of it.
first. Clingy.
I get sex
Tony's
out
right
of
on
it. I'm
that
not
one.
losing anything.
You
I'm
get
not.
clingy. Oh, why didn't
You
you
get
answer
clingy,
me,
bro.
babe? You're going away on vacation to a different
That's
country.
exactly what it would sound like.
Why didn't
All
you
right,
answer me? Why
that's a
didn't you
little
text
much.
me every
That's a little
day?
Nah,
much.
Tony.
Dude,
no,
you
no,
admitted
that's
this.
right.
That's a
You
little
admitted
much.
like, oh, she had a
Oh.
boyfriend, and like I felt sad, and he actually kind of scared me because he was big and like, he was violent, and
And he was
beat
a
her in the
prisoner. He was a fellow
Dude, you admitted
ex-con,
this.
and
Well, yeah, because there's crazy people
So
out there.
you're a puss, is what you're.
good job, RP.
You can't mess with a crazy baby daddy. They'll do anything.
Dumb
for that.
bodies,
Well, but
Joey
you were a
Z,
side
yeah,
piece
dumb
in the
bo-
first place. Why'd you get yourself in that position?
Because I meet people at clubs who go to clubs just to have
Oh,
sex,
so but
and
oh, but
a lot of
now you
them
go
have
back to
baggage.
clubs. I thought you said you didn't pick people up at clubs, but now you don't.
And what do the women want? Exactly what you want. Just sex. That's
So no
why
one's
you
really
don't
losing.
have.
No one's really
That's why
losing.
the type of relationship is not successful because it's based around sex. If you base any relationship around sex, it will never work out.
Whoa,
Which
whoa,
is
Tony.
true.
Whoa, whoa. Apparently, this guy who's younger than both of us has more sexual knowledge than either of us combined. In fact, he said the same thing about me and Ken. Funny, but yeah, apparently.
All right, but Dave, are you dating anyone right now? No.
Okay, but
Have
what
you
does that
for the last
explain to what
year?
happened
Probably not.
prior?
But does
In
Dave
1 year,
want to?
what you accomplished, do you think I could not accomplish that myself? I mean, that's the
But-
point that I'm trying to make.
RP. Here's the point.
Also,
Here's
Tony,
the
and
question.
I caught another Tony fish, by the way.
Oh, there he is.
He's got the
here's
sunglasses on
here's
too.
the question you should be asking. If Dave wanted to put time into dating, could he?
Maybe.
I think we all know the answer is yes. If Dave went out every Friday and Saturday instead of streaming with Joe and went out and spent those 5 hours at the club scene or bar scene or wherever he wants to go, at the fucking library, wherever the fuck he wants to meet a girl, at a church, you don't think he would be successful?
Tony's right
Maybe
here.
because
Tony's
he's
right
smart
here. I can't
and funny.
deny it.
Maybe. Dave is
Maybe.
smart and funny. Dave
It's
is
just
funny,
that's not the
so-
page he's on right now. 10 years ago, was he? Probably. Just like 10 years ago, you were still in your diaper and your mom was washing your bum bum.
Nah, 10 years ago I was 18, so I was not in my day. I don't know why that's so funny, but okay.
It's because your mom was washing your little bum bum 10 years ago. Think of that, bro. A couple of years ago, bro, you were in fucking diapers, dude.
Tony, you're home every day on YouTube, bro.
You're going to sit up here and
You
fucking.
can't really say shit,
Try to
Tony. You're
be-
home
Yeah, but
every
you know what?
fucking day
At
on
least
YouTube.
he's got a valid driver's license and actually has a functional
So
car
do
that
I.
can take him to the
So do
fucking
I.
dispensary anytime he wants.
I have a
Meanwhile,
license
you
too.
Hey,
you're
RP.
fucking like
License too.
hitchhiking on the side of the road. Be like, hey, can somebody pick me up? I've got a date to get
RP,
to.
I'll make a bet with you, RP. If you can't talk shit to me anymore, if your car has more miles than mine.
No, you can't talk shit about anybody if his car doesn't fucking work.
No. If your car has more miles than my car, then you can officially never talk shit about me. How about that? I'll make that bet with you. I guarantee you I'll win. How about this? I'll
maybe, I
bet
don't know.
you if the
Maybe, I
car
don't
is
know.
in your name, which it's not,
It is.
The
But
car-
who else would it be on? Who else would it be on?
the
Wait,
car
just-
is in your name.
Abuelita, it would be
course.
under
Yeah,
Abuelita's
Abuelita.
name. You try to, and you use
Why would I
her.
put a car
Cheaper
under my abuela?
insurance.
What the fuck?
Cheaper
Why would I
insurance.
put a car under my abuela? What the fuck?
Because
you're
your
a
fucking
cheap fucking
point limit.
spick.
Tony, you
What
keep
can I
you
say?
keep saying
through the
things,
roof,
but you're
bro.
wrong most of the time, which is
You got
funny
you
to
got
me.
26
He's
points on your
wrong.
record.
You're assuming based off of your judgment of me, which is
I
Let
said
him
this.
express himself.
I just said this. If your car has less miles than mine, you can talk all the shit you want.
all
what
I know
happens
is
if my car
Tony
don't
is that
work
you
no
can't
more?
talk shit because you're home on YouTube every day. I
My
actually
car
live a
has
life.
30,000
I
miles
actually
on it.
live a life, Tony. I actually go out.
Hey,
I
sure
can get
thing
a
you do.
job.
Sure
I don't
thing.
have to be
See,
on
you missed
YouTube
the
every
whole
day.
thing. You could have ragged on me, bro. You could have said, "Well, your car has 30,000 miles on you because you don't drive." more."
My girl.
See, you just miss it. You
Your
just missing
girl.
it, dude.
Right.
Come on, you don't have no girl at SC.
Bro,
RP.
I got a family that I created. I got a girl that's been by my side rocking with me through thick and thin for 6 years. I got a little doggy. I got a little guinea pig I just adopted. I got 2 chihuahuas, bro. I got my little family, dude, and I'm cool. I built my little home, dude. I'm good.
But why don't you love me? I'm
not
I'm
shitting
ese
on what you
mestizo.
have or what you don't. I wish you all the best. You're in a different position than me. You're in a different chapter, right? But I'm just letting you know I'm completely happy. I'm having a great time. I'm comfortable where I am in life. And I hope everybody can get to a spot where they'll be comfortable. I wasn't always this comfortable. I had to build to get here. You know what I'm saying? And who knows? It can all fall apart tomorrow. Who fucking knows, right? Walk outside and get hit by another fucking truck. I don't know.
Well, let me speak my piece.
Okay, fine.
And
All right,
Go
Rick
ahead.
Astley, with your fucking Rick Astley haircut. Never gonna give you up. Never
Come
gonna
on.
let you go.
No, but there's a lot of people that has maybe, I don't want to say taken this situation the wrong way. Very sensitive subject. So I'll watch what I say here, but be brief at the same time. So no interruptions, please. We've all been on shows with Keith, mostly on my channel. Okay. For years. A lot of time, like Tony, I don't know if you know this, but there's people rocking, the calls like these, 8, 9, Ken, Joe, all that on my PS4 streams where I just went live off PS4 and put the phone next to the mic. I didn't even have a laptop, right? Keith was even on those streams. So everyone was on with him. And we all know the reason he's in that group home is not because of his Asperger's, it's because of his situation. That's the reason he's in there. And everyone knows that. Everyone should know that.
His situation was never crystal clear. One, right? Never
I think it was
gone
clear.
down.
I think it was clear enough. Everyone knew the deal.
No,
I think.
I got his paperwork, like paperwork. People sent me his paperwork, like from the directory.
Right.
Like I have like where it shows his dispositions, and he still has a balance on his record. Believe it or not, he still owes money. I think it's like
Dang.
$8. But it's okay because he's adjudicated. That means he's not convicted. He's not a felon, But this is the paperwork I got, right? So one thing is the wrestling community never checks paperwork. They never spoke about paperwork. But the prison guys, that's all they check because everybody has paperwork.
I mean, what are those guys? What are those
that is
guys?
true.
We don't deal with paperwork. And listen, when you look up Keith, if you look up Keith Rabarber, it comes up with him painting with children. That's the first thing that comes up.
Well, not with children. It's for autists. It's an autism thing.
Yes.
Autism artist.
Organizations. He works for a bunch of organizations that he paints for kids and does all this stuff. So the average person, if they look up.
They're not painting for kids. It's
actually
artists,
no.
it's
The first thing that comes up with Keith is the sex offender thing.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
I just looked it up. I could fucking screenshot it.
Real quick, because I want to be brief on this, but I want to be clear without any interruptions. So the point I'm trying to make, regardless, is if I never banned Tony, in my opinion, we would still be on those morning shows with Tony, Keith, and YR shitting on Joe.
Incorrect.
Incorrect.
Incorrect. Because I did my own research months ago. And that's when I told you, YR, what happened between me and you when I said, YR, why do you keep calling me and then leaving and then Keith shows up? How many times do we have that conversation where I said, I want to talk to you, YR. Stop putting Keith on the call and leaving. You're laughing right now because you know it's true.
It's true, but you left him on the call.
Exactly.
Most of the time.
What I'm saying is that pissed me off to the point where I did my own research. I figured out a couple things and I said, I'm done. I don't want him here. I'm sorry. And that was 4 months ago.
Yeah, but he was still under the Untamed Gorilla account.
And how was I supposed to know that?
But everyone knew that though.
But there's no proof that that was him.
Guys, this was sent to me.
So stop. Stop your bullshit.
Okay, we can get into that in a second. This was sent to me some time ago, about an hour ago plus. I do apologize for not addressing this earlier. Also, I caught another fish of you, Tony. But, okay, so basically, this is Scott actually trying to, this is what's being told to me, but Scott is attempting to actually try to appear to be Tony in a chat and says this sort of thing. So let me just get back to this. I gotta check this. Oh, hold on. I know what it is.
Well, people can appear to
So
be me,
I
but
put
they
up the
can go.
screenshot that was provided to me, told that this should be shown because this is Scott trying to appear like Tony and make it look like he's the one who's trying to do shit. But it should be popping up on your screen and stuff. I don't know if I need to make it bigger, but it's yeah. I don't know what you guys think about that, but
Is it in the private section or?
no, as in like right now
is-
it should be being displayed on the actual screen. On the
Oh,
actual
I
stream.
see Sean's view. I see Sean's view. Tiff, BR, C-Man.
Okay, I gotta
I
find.
don't
Okay, so it says I'm being told. Look at the bottom. It says chat publicly as Tony from Revia. And
And
that
where?
and that
We're
is-
not seeing that.
That's essentially indicating because this obviously
So what you're
was not you
showing,
doing
the
this.
screenshot that you're showing here is this is why our programs show chat. This is his chat from yesterday or the day before, whenever he went live.
Right.
I wasn't.
Well,
I don't
do
think I
ma-
was in that
Do I
chat.
have to make it bigger? Like, is it not?
I
mean-
was. I was in that chat one time when I
Yeah.
said one.
Yeah, that
And
was one
I
time.
think
You're
that-
right. You're
And
right.
and I think that triggered you, and I said, "YR, time to hang it up, wrap it up, stop it, or something." And that's all I said. So
Did you really
if
mean
it-
that, or you're just trying to trigger me, though? You just trying to
I
trigger
was
me?
just fucking with you, bro. I
Nah.
didn't.
Is it
hear what
big
you
enough
had-
for people to read? Can anyone read
Let's
that
see if
in
we
the
can
chat?
see.
I could see it, but I don't see anything with me in it.
No, but no. What I'm no. No. Okay. So I guess I might have not explained it properly. So let me just get back to the original message. Okay. So basically, this is what I'm being told. So I get the message sent to me, that image that I'm showing right now. Okay. This is from Scott's channel, and the person says, "Show Tony how Scott was busted for posing as Tony." Look at the
I see
bottom.
now.
It
Yeah.
says chant publicly as Tony from Revere.
Here,
Oh,
you see that?
what
So,
the fuck?
Looks
What
like
the
Skunty was so dumb to actually fucking, and I was dumb. I was
Screenshot
dumb
right
for
now.
fucking not fucking censoring
Dude.
Tony's address. But no, Scott was dumber.
Wow.
Isn't that a fucking revelation?
Oh my god.
Here,
Yes.
you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna put this in this fucking chat. You can get a copy
Okay, I'm
of
putting
this,
it.
Oh
and you can do as you wish with it.
my god.
Yeah, I screenshot. I put it there. Little fuzzy.
You
but-
just buried
Actually, I'll
yourself,
just send it straight
Scott.
to you. I'm not gonna put in the. Actually, you know what? Fuck
Chat
it. I will put it in the
publicly
group chat.
as
I will put it in the
Tony
group chat.
from Revere, bro. Are you serious,
go.
Scott?
There you go. Everyone's got it
Projection.
now. Not just Tony. Everyone's got it. Thank you.
Oh my god. Whoever got this, fucking bless you.
Bless you.
Scott,
That's right.
you are the biggest scumbag, bro, and you literally cannot be any more embarrassing.
Wow.
Yeah, that's not a good look right there.
Oh, it's
Wow.
a terrible look, dude.
Bro!
Damn, Scott. Damn.
And oh no, but hey, guys, he doesn't make fake accounts. He certainly doesn't try to parade as somebody he
Scott,
he isn't.
I am gonna love to hear your explanation on this one. Are you just gonna fess up and say, yeah, you know what? He's gonna go, you know what? Yeah, I do make a fake accounts because you know what? I was so mad at what you did that I needed to do this and set it straight. You know, because you weren't there and I had to make sure that you said, like, he's going to say something stupid, right?
Yep.
But, dude, this just shows how delirious, Scott, you truly are. How sick
Horrible.
you
Actually,
are,
malicious.
bro.
This is malicious. This is the point where, like, you can't love me, so I'm gonna kill you all. No, dude.
You are
gotta fucking-
literally posing as me,
Yep.
going in multiple chats, stirring shit up. God knows what you said, where you said it, to who you said it, when you said it, where you said it.
Mm-hmm.
You're probably going around to even communities that I don't even
I
know.
can promise you that.
saying like, check out me, I'm a pedo supporter, blah 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 blah. I hang out with Keith. I'm Tony from Revere. Saying the stupidest shit that you've said, but under my name.
Man.
Wasn't there a Tony account not too long ago talking shit in a different community that was caught? That was actually a conversation.
This is one of the most like if you, and this is his own stream.
Yes.
This is like
you
he
can see
posted
it.
this.
That's his video. I'll ensure that everyone on this call with Keith, Keith's info to the right people. Let me zoom this in further. But that's the title, and that's the one that came from YR Show.
Whoever found this, God, dude, you just made my fun. Like this
Make it even bigger.
This is beyond hilarious and sad at the same time. It's sad to see that this is the guy that's literally sabotaging everything. Saying he's not doing it. Whatever you say, Scott, is completely a lie. It's all a fraud, bro.
Yeah, that's not right, bro, to do that to people.
And Scott, you're sick. You have a disease.
You can get people in trouble like that, or
you're going to muzzle. And dude, and now I'm, as I'm growing, not to say that I'm fucking anything, right? But people are starting to know Tony from Revere. If you say Tony from Revere, somebody's gonna probably know, oh yeah, that dude. And if he went into anywhere that people don't know me and just started spitting out shit and bounced, people are gonna be like, oh yeah, weren't you the guy that came in Gerald's chat and said that he's a fucking scam and this, that? And I'm like, who the fuck is Gerald? And bro, you're going around everywhere pretending to be me. You know why, Scott? Because you're obsessed with me and you wish you could be me. You just want to be me so bad. You want what I have. You want my girl because you want to watch out for her safety.
But everyone's jealous about me, man.
Scott is like the guy that killed John Lennon.
He is.
He is that guy. Scott, you're a creep, bro. Everybody knows it. And that's the difference between the situations I have with Dave and you. Because Dave would never go and do this shit.
Nope.
There is the difference, if you want to know the difference in a scumbag and someone who's just done scumbag things.
But yeah, he certainly tried to set you up on this one.
Yeah, you are.
Dave's not afraid to go one-on-one and call people out.
Yeah, no, but that's the thing, though. I prefer that my battles be one-on-one. I don't want anyone involved. Now, when somebody gets involved with that shit, well, you know what? I'll settle my issue with that person so that we can, fight another day. But anyone that gets involved in our fights, they're getting our both combined wrath. Because I would rather fight on my own, and I don't need anyone fucking interfering. And that's what Scott always tries to do, is try to just fucking stick his little fingers in everything.
Sabotage.
Exactly. Because, again, if he can't have your love, he'd rather see the world destroyed. Because that's the whole thing, is that if he's not accepted anywhere, he would rather see your entire community destroyed, and you actually leave YouTube. That's actually his joy.
It's absolutely ridiculous, bro. How much of your foot you literally just stuck up your ass. I just don't even want to hear anything from you because you're just a fraud, bro. You're in so many chats as so many different accounts. This is what you're obsessed with all day. See, all day I spend streaming, and you can make fun of that all you want. But at least I'm not being malicious, doing things behind the scenes. I don't have time for that.
And you know what?
Real quick, There's a good chance that he's not being malicious and doing stupid shit because he's streaming and this, that, and the third. But you don't stream. You just fucking cause problems and act fucking like a child.
He actually even said he doesn't. I don't stream. By the way, there's the entire fucking image for people to see. There's nothing edited. It's all there. I had to zoom in so you could actually really see that it says speak publicly as Tony from Revere. But this is his channel, and this is the video that he posted. This is fucking Scott losing and actually showing that, yeah, he created a fake account and was certainly going
This
to
is a classic
utilize it.
Scott,
Real
Dave.
quick, Tony.
Oh, he's done
Real
this
quick,
before.
This is a
but-
classic Scott. This is
You meant-
classic.
All right, where
Just
are we?
like the time, hold on, just like the time where you caught him where he blocked me. And he said he didn't block me.
I didn't
and
block
it was on
Tony,
his
but
stream.
yeah, I made the entire video that, yeah.
Yeah, this is the same exact thing.
Oh, actually, it's
Sticking
the
your
same time where he's like, I'm in the hospital. It's like, hold on, you're at the hospital at 10 p.m.? Well, why is the sun shining at this angle when you're located at this latitude when, in fact, this shouldn't happen? Oh, well, and eventually he admitted he faked being in the hospital. But, again, it's so easy to call this fucker out. YR, what you got?
I was gonna say you like the bird situation before, and you mentioned behind the scenes just now, Tony, or a minute ago. I have to say that I am behind the scenes, but with certain situations, like telling Carlos Ray, "Hey, look what's in the chat, bro. Can you get rid of that or do something about that?" Carlos Ray can attest to that. You know what I'm saying? There's different ways you can work the behind the scenes thing. You can either choose to be malicious, like some people, or if you spot something, because I'm not going to call in your show and say, "Hey, Tony, can you blah, 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 get that guy out of the chat? There's a picture of someone's wife," or blah, blah, blah. So I go to Carlos Ray every time. And he can attest to that. You know what
I've
I'm
just
saying?
been, sorry,
Yeah.
I do have to interrupt. Sorry, YR, I know you're getting to a good point here. But Tony did ask who it was that presented us with this beautiful Christmas gift when it came to identifying what Scott did by trying to impersonate Tony. And they given me permission to actually admit who it was, particularly
we got
because
as
it will
the
certainly
lucky-
piss off Scott. But hold on,
Who
sorry.
is the lucky guy?
Well, actually, it's a lucky lady.
Oh.
The lovely Miss Tiff. That's right.
You gotta give a round of applause for that.
Oh,
PI
she
work,
is
bro.
a fucking, she's like a Black Widow. You do not want to fuck with her. And I've witnessed
Dude.
this, I've seen this, and I've worked with her because we both basically, we worked like a fucking team. It
Thank
was
you,
like a
Tiff.
fucking movie when we tracked him down and stuff because she helped me, I helped her, and we
Eyes of
just
an
coordinated
angel.
like a fucking Bond team. But like God, like there is nothing like a woman who is intent in doing a job, and she is not somebody to fuck with. So she's very attentive,
an
and
angel.
she certainly did notice that. So all praise goes to the lovely Ms. Tiffany.
Yes, eyes of an angel, indubitably. So thank you for that. You just literally buried him. Like we were like,
And gave us
you know,
all a
he
great
had
gift, Christmas present. Because again, it
Yes,
proves what
he-
we've been saying. He says, "Oh, I don't make fake accounts." Really, asshole? Really?
Well,
And this is not proof enough.
Talking about Christmas, guys. It's Thursday night. There are a couple days left, but we're right around Christmas. We got 2 days left. We got Mr. Rose putting on a classic tonight with the accompaniment of Stony Tony, and many others. Maybe think about throwing some shillings his way.
I appreciate
Maybe
that.
think about throwing a couple shillings his way for the entertainment that he's brought you throughout this year. Without
Indubitably.
Dave and without me, I'm not gonna say that you guys would be lost, but you guys would be pretty fucking lost. Thinking about it, right? Like as far as the drama and the stuff, like Joe's gonna be there doing his wrestling shit. Ken's gonna do his Friday nights and his Saturday nights. He doesn't really get into that shit. They're on like their schedule where they can't really. But me and Dave, we're the guys that get dirty. You know what I'm saying? And YR has done it for years. And maybe that time's kind of passed him by.
No, see, I
That's
would say
okay.
this is that I would see both of us as samurai. Is that we will fucking stab each other in the fucking gut and fucking slice each other's head off, but we're not going to win the fight and then go massacre the family. We have limits.
Well, not even
we
this,
have
Dave. It's like this. No, it's like this. If I got you and I put you down and you're alive and you're barely breathing and I'm standing over you with that knife and I could just put that blade right into your fucking throat, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to walk away because the job's done. You know what I'm saying? You're not a threat anymore. You know what I'm saying? Would respect that.
No,
You
but
know?
I would respect an adversary. If I lost to like those samurai movies. You're like. The one guy's like kneeling against in front of the other guy's like,
Yeah,
you
like,
stabbed me 5
bloody.
times. And it's just like,
Yeah.
and he looks at him, he's like, nods his head. They don't have to say shit. And the other
Yeah,
one
like,
just chops
yeah,
his head
just
off.
do
And
it.
that's the respect. No, but that's the
Yeah.
thing though. The guy just chopped his head off. Ain't going to go to the guy's family and start to massacre him, kill his dog, and
No.
fucking. No, there's a level of respect, regardless of the dirtiness that both, again, I don't deny what I've done. Okay. And the fact is, look, sometimes you got to fight dirty, but there are certain rules, certain lines you don't cover unless they fucking do it to you first. Tony's never done it to me and never done it to him. Scott did it to me. Well, I had to respond. And well, to now to think of it, you've never done it to Scott, but he did it to you now, didn't he?
I never posted any Scott's family of nothing.
Yeah, but he sure liked to show your fucking girl's image.
Girl and exes and other family
That's
members.
a little
and
obsessive,
cousins.
actually trying to look at
Cousins, bro.
what your woman looks like and show that.
It's fucking weird. The dude is literally obsessed with me. He wants to be me. And we've
Everybody.
just seen that firsthand. That he wants to be Tony from Revere because he chats publicly as me. We've all seen that.
Actually,
that you
well,
cannot
you make
deny.
a good point because literally he created a fake account for Tony. So I guess, yeah, you're right. I guess Tony is right. The guy wants to be Tony because he made a fake account about Tony. Like, God damn it, fucking Scott, are you listening to this shit? Do you realize how fucking
It's
insane and
crazy,
stupid you are? Because if not, we're gonna continue to remind you because I have no place to
It's
fucking
crazy,
go.
bro. It's fucking crazy. And at this point, Scott, if you keep pulling shit like this, how can I not side with Dave? You're making it easy. You're making it easy for me to become best friends with Dave, actually. Just by the stupid shit that you're doing. Yeah. You're gonna put that into existence. Now Tony and Dave are best friends.
People,
Well,
let
yeah.
me tell you about my best friend.
Because you're making it easy to say, why am I going to shit on Dave when he's never chatted publicly as me? I would never even have to think twice about that with Dave.
But I've literally had this issue in real life is that I had a
Holy
physical
shit, bro.
confrontation against confrontation against other people, and then people on the sidelines like, oh, let me get involved. It's like, hold on a second here, and we both look at each other. Like I said earlier, it's just like, but this problem's between me and this person. I want to settle it this way, and you're getting involved. No, I guess we're gonna fucking ignore our issues. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you because I've never liked that. It's just like if I've got an issue with somebody, no matter who it is, come on, my record's fucking out there for people to see. I've had issues with many people. I'm a difficult person to deal with, but the bottom line is that I don't want anyone getting involved with any of these issues. And if you want to do that, Scott, well, guess what? Maybe Tony and I are just going to say, you know what? Yeah, we've had our fucking issues and we'll continue possibly to have our issues, but you involved yourself in
Someday.
something that you shouldn't have. And now both of us are certainly going to talk
now
about it.
being me, bro. Now being me and going, now I know this is concrete evidence that you are me in other chats, bro. Like that changes the game. Like
Dude,
you're a
he's
scrub, bro.
I believe he's
Like,
actually trying to do it about me, but he's done it to other people too. But this is guaranteed,
Yeah, it's
obviously,
like, dude.
physical evidence. I've sent you the information. This is now actual evidence. You can track the the metadata in the actual image. But this is him actually doing another fake account, attempting to fucking.
And he's so
do this
fucked
shit
up,
with
bro,
Tony.
that he can't even remember that he's in the Tony from Revere account when he's posting that. That's how fucked up he is.
Yep. He's
That's how
consumed.
lost
He's
he is.
consumed by it, so he's not
Yes,
even paying
he's
attention
totally.
to it.
Nope. It's like a killer, a serial killer that's killed so many. He got
sloppy.
He's overwhelmed.
He got sloppy.
Bro, yeah, he's got sludge backing up in the pipes, dead fucking body, skin, and decomposing organs. He's got shit in the freezer falling out, heads and bodies, because he just threw it in there. He's got a smell coming from the fucking pipes in the living room that's putrid underneath the whole foundation. All the buried bodies are fucking decomposing. All the shit's starting to come to the surface, bro. And for anybody to deal with you, bro, first of all, they don't know any better. But guys, if he's doing it to me and pretending to be me, he's probably pretending to be you too.
Oh, and many more. That's the thing, though, is that he's done this in the past, which is the point I was trying to make, is that this is now physical evidence, because I've seen this in the past, but never gotten such a great screenshot that really, highlighted this. We knew he was popping up into other chats as different people.
You can't do
This
this.
one
This
is a
couldn't be
fucking
done
lock
anywhere
and
else.
load.
This couldn't have been done any way else. Like, even if you took a screenshot of a Tony from Rivera in the chat, you couldn't prove that was Scott because you don't. But
It wasn't from his phone, and it wasn't showing his
clearly
alternate account.
shows that he is trying to be me 100,000%.
So is he popping
bro.
up in these other sort of
Yes.
communities where you've been frequenting and stuff?
Yes,
and he's
people
trying to.
have said yes, and now it's starting to come together. People have been saying things about me, like things that I'm not familiar with, and like they're accusing me of shit. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Like that's completely
Actually, it's funny that you say that. I've experienced that. So now I'm starting to think it's quite possible he's probably been doing the same thing about me, because I've seen fake Dave Rose accounts. I've actually argued with him in certain chats.
I haven't seen, but there's a possibility that he can be in a Jay Williams chat that has, 700 to 1,200 people in it, and he knows Tony from Rivera in the picture, and all he has to do is write something, and he knows that Jay is going to see that, or somebody in the prison community is going to see that, and they're not going to, check and whatever. They're just going to be like, yo, that Tony dude, he's a weirdo, bro. The dude just came in Jay's chat saying weird shit. And then it goes down, and then it gets lost. You know what I'm saying? That could easily be something he does. And he could have been doing it for months. And months.
I actually believe it. YR, sorry to interrupt. Please continue.
No, I mean, this is a whole new fucking outbreak or whatever just happened. Breaking news, huh? Well, he blamed me. Now he blamed me for that for a while, and look how.
But
the
you did
fall.
admit things. You did admit things that you were Canadian Army, and you fessed up, and that's okay.
I came on your show, and he leaves this out all the time. I came on your show, and I admitted, hey, that was me, Canadian Army, blah blah blah. When he's like, oh, Tony, they'll Scott's right, they'll have to he leaves that out, and that's very important. I came on your show and admitted it myself. So
yeah, and then you said Scott was right. That was me, and then he's like, yeah, see, they don't want Scott to be right. And then that's when I said, yeah, well, don't tell Scott that he's right. Because when you tell Scott that he's right on anything, because why couldn't you be right on something? If you're doing as much bullshit talking as Scott does, I mean, he's wrong on 99.9% of things, but maybe he'll get one thing right. Yeah, he might hit on something, just like Alex Jones hits on one thing out of the million things he talks about. Right? So that's all we were saying, bro. But this is ridiculous.
This
bro.
is mind blowing, bro. I can't stop looking
No,
at the screenshot.
it's I think it just affirms what many people already knew for the longest time. But the best part is that now we finally have something that people can't deny, especially Scott. It's like, okay, you demand evidence like this. Well, here's the exact evidence that you demand. You can't deny it.
And here's the exact evidence that not only, Scott, are you obsessed with Stony Tony, me. Not only do you want to be me, you're obsessed with me. You want to be me.
He wants to fuck every single one of us, man. In the
and
asshole.
You're the stalker, bro, because you are trying to be me. So there's nothing more you can say, Scott. This is it. You're panicking right now. You're on your couch panicking, going, oh, fuck, it's over. Fuck, I really fucked up. You fucked up, bro. Because no more can you say I'm a stalker and obsessive, because here's clear-cut evidence of you pretending to be me. And that is just weird. Thank you.
Certainly it is. And just keep your eye out for that, people, because he will do that to anybody that fucks around with him. YR, did you have something to say?
Oh, I think let some other callers call in.
Well, the Skype lines are
Danny
open if they
MT.
want to call. I mean, I'm not going anywhere. I haven't plan anything. So if people want to keep talking on this call, that's fine. And if people want to call in to talk more, that's fine too.
Hey, where's Danny MT? He had some questions for Tony and some things to smooth
I
over,
told
perhaps,
everyone in the
maybe.
chat, fucking Skype lines are open. Just fucking call in. It's there. Skype. It's better than Discord. Come on. So if you want to call in or whatnot,
Joe
it's available.
Cronin. I mean, maybe Joe Cronin can work out his differences with Tony here, with Dave, and that'd be nice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but we're talking about Scott here. And have you looked at Scott's
Well,
channel
no,
lately? Has he made anything new? Is he watching? I'm sure he's watching, but has he made anything
well, you
new?
should
is
add
the
it.
big
I mean,
question.
you add
Okay,
Tony
so
in
you're
here.
not
Add
answering my
Scott.
question, so I'm going to fucking
Add
just go
Scott
straight
in the-
to his channel. All right. Thank you very much for actually doing
you.
what I asked you, but okay.
We'll add Scott in the call, and since you have Tony here.
I'm not adding Scott to the fucking call.
Nah.
All right, but we are going to add an actual fucking kingpin here. If I can just get this working. Oh, God damn it. What the fuck?
Who? And I'll add him. I'll help you.
It is the one, the only, Mars Mira.
Ooh.
Are you there, Mars?
Different. Ooh.
Oh, yeah, there he is. Skype's acting weird on me. I'm sure that Mars has some words to say tonight. Dave's been naughty.
Wasn't expecting this one.
Mars, you're on the call, but we are not hearing you.
Ladies and
There's
gentlemen.
an audio issue, but
Mars
you're on the
Mira.
call, but not being audible.
Well, he probably hasn't used his mic in months, so he's probably trying to figure out how to use a mic.
That's fine. We're patient. Everyone else can speak their mind and say what they wish. I've said quite a lot.
Haven't heard from Mars in a long time. Long time on shows.
And that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. All right. Well, I guess while we wait for Mars to be able to connect himself, anyone else want to say anything?
Let's all raise a toast real quick. Whether you're doing some drinking, some smoking, some choking, let's all raise a toast together. This moment.
Oh, Scunty. Scunty keeps going. Oh, Scunty. 9 minutes ago was his last video. Complete projection at its finest. Dave says I said dedicate on Tony's parents' graves. What does it say? Hold on. When
He wrote a
was
dedication or something.
again, this guy needs to fucking go back to English class. But yeah, Scunty obviously listening to us. He's not obsessed, guys. Not obsessed at all, clearly. But clearly listening to us and making videos to address his obsession. I mean, his interest. Right there, Scunty. You fucking degenerate piece of shit. Anybody else want to say anything? Mars, we're still waiting for you. Wire,
the Kingpin of
what you got?
Vegas. The Kingpin of
Probably want
Vegas
to go
is here.
smoke a joint?
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead. Come on.
The Kingpin of Vegas is here.
Yes, and his microphone isn't working. So until it does, you've got the floor. So
I knew his
fucking stop with
microphone
the
didn't
dead
work,
air.
bro. He needs to dust off
Don't
that
be a Tony.
microphone. Okay, so what is everyone? I mean, first of all, it was surprising that Tony came on here. Very polarizing.
Yeah, very
But
surprised
then-
myself, but I am
think
a
this new
great and
development-
benevolent God, very forgiving.
This new development that just came out 10 minutes ago is that screenshot is woo. That changed this whole show, I think. Look, the only issues I had with Tony was the key situation. We already talked it out, and it is what it is. But everyone knows the deal by now. And Bullfrog wanted me to ask Tony if Tony is the one calling his parents. And I'm pretty sure the answer to that is no. So
I would say that no, obviously, because
I don't believe Tony's
What would be the
calling
fucking
Bullfrogs.
point?
You know. Shout out
yeah,
to Bullfrog.
Bullfrog
Merry
needs to
Christmas.
smarten up and realize that there are some people that just wouldn't waste their time with that sort of thing.
And I also want to tell you, if you can start using some lures. I know it's easier to use that just the the regular dough bait or the worms, so you don't have to reel as much. But when you start using the lures, you'll catch the bigger bass and like weight. You'll start getting weight
Yeah,
pounds.
but
So
this is an
7 pounds.
intro lake. It's not really a deep
Oh,
one.
you're.
It's a little small one. Yeah, but you've played this game, don't you know this lake? Don't you know the secrets on how to fucking win
Well,
this?
don't you have to get past the deal, right? Kind of like to go to the free play or whatever. And here we go. Here we go. Kingpin of Vegas.
Ladies and gentlemen, we may have him himself. Let's
Drum
check
roll,
back
please.
in. Is Mars Mirror there? Well,
Hear
your mic
something.
is showing up, but we're not hearing you.
Might as well just go off the phone, Mars. Good old Skype off the phone.
I guess he tried to talk. Is it? Yeah, we're seeing the blue around your name in the Skype chat, but we're not hearing you.
Just want to give a shout out to Santa Claus. He's working hard, getting
That's
the
right,
presents ready, and
That's right, and
And,
he's going to be delivering a piece of coal up Scott McKinnon's ass. But then again, he'll realize, oh shit, that's exactly what Scott wants. So you know what? I'm not putting anything up his ass because, he's a degenerate freak. So Scott will get nothing this year, as always. And hey, you just said what I was just about to say. Get off
I
my
want to give a
fucking
shout out to my
wavelength.
big fat fucking dick. How about that, Dave Rose?
There
I
we
wanna
go.
give a shout out
Finally,
to
the
my
king.
big fat fucking cock. How about that?
I love it. The man with a third leg himself. Mars Mirror.
He's a fucking degenerate freak, that motherfucker, right?
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah. Where's everybody at, man? Where's
Merry
everybody at?
Christmas,
Where's
Happy
Tony?
New Year.
Merry
Hope,
Christmas, Mars.
Everything's going well with you. Haven't talked to you in a bit, but
Everything's going like fucking shit. How's everything going with you?
well, we've got Trudeau as Prime Minister. What do you think?
I don't give a flying fuck about Trudeau because Canada's a piece of fucking shit.
Well, you
So
could
who
say,
gives a
well, we've
fuck
got
about Canada?
Biden. I'd double down. I mean, you're from Vegas.
Let's fucking go,
anyways,
Mars. So you know what I'm saying? Like any issues in the community, you're playing, you're playing.
Well,
you're
he
being cool.
hasn't been too cordial and certainly not agreeing to what has been said earlier today, and that's why he's
Actually,
here.
to be honest,
top the floor.
I've been way more disagreeing with Dave Rose ever than I have been agreeing.
Then
And
fucking
tonight
lay
is
it down. Lay
there's
the
no
smack it down on Dave Rose.
There's no exception. I mean, Dave Rose. I mean, look, man. Like the dude has said for many years he's Deadpool. He doesn't have any integrity. He doesn't give a fuck. I get it. I
Not
understand.
I'll
No, Dave,
disagree,
come
but go
on,
ahead,
dude.
go ahead.
You got none. You got zero. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. You have integrity.
It's all about perspective. It's relatively, but whatever. Say your
Okay.
terms, okay? I want to hear this uninhibited.
There's no terms. It's just you understand that we've been through this many times, many times. Where's Tony at? Where's he at? I kind of want Tony on the call.
He's here, but he's muted, so I don't know if he's gonna.
Okay, well,
Yeah, he's
Tony, you need to
muted.
speak up, asshole.
Tony, get
Yeah,
on.
Tony,
man.
come on, get back on the call. I don't care if you're making a steak
go.
Hold
salad.
on.
There you
So,
Here we
so
go.
you saying
There you go.
that Dave has no honesty in his bones? He doesn't have any strong
Integrity.
moral
He said
principles
integrity.
or any
That's not what I
Yeah.
said. That's not what I said.
integrity?
See, now you're doing exactly the same thing you say the Scott's doing. You're putting things in people's mouths.
Integrity
not
is
what I
the
said.
quality of being honest.
Yeah, integrity, right?
Yes, Mars. So you saying that Dave Rose is not honest?
To a
Oh,
fucking
I think Dave
fault.
Rose is honest when
To
he wants
a
to be.
fucking
Yeah.
fault.
Okay. So then you are lying then, saying that Dave has no integrity.
How am I lying?
Because integrity is the quality of being honest and having strong moral principles.
I don't think Dave has strong moral principles. all
I
the time.
admitted.
don't.
Okay, Mars. To be quite honest, I admitted I fucked up by showing Tony's address. I admitted that basically my intention was to show his front door and his.
I mean,
fucking street and
I
all
get
that.
it, Tony.
And
You're on
I
here. You have a
fucked
hard
up
on
there.
for Dave because you're reuniting.
Mars, can I ask you a
I
because of
fucked up
Scott.
in many
Who
other
are you,
things.
Mars?
I fucked up
Who are
in
you,
so
Mars?
many other things, and I accept that.
Who are you, Mars?
I'm
You
Mars
come
Mirror.
back
Who the
here.
fuck are you?
Me
Bro, hold
Shut
on.
up,
You
Wire.
come back here. Hold on. You
Good
come
fucking
here
eat.
once a month or once every 3 months and act like you're all
still love
fucking
Martha.
hippy dippy and you're the fucking arbiter of morality. Who the fuck are you, dude?
First of all, I
Go
didn't
back
even
to your
address. I
hole.
didn't even address
Go
you,
back
you
to your
fucking
fucking
douchebag.
hole. Where
I
the
didn't
hell
even address
you
you,
came
you
from,
fucking
bro.
jack off.
Nobody gives a fuck
I
about
addressed
you.
Dave.
Where's my boy?
Go
Where's
back
my
into
boy?
I didn't even address
Care what he
irrelevancy
says about
where
me.
you fucking come from.
I
Oh, I
love
get it.
his
Oh, I get it.
criticism.
Yeah, Tony. Yeah, give me
And,
that shit, bro. Give me that fire.
least
Give
I
me
can
that Tony
respect that he's
fire,
honest.
man. Yeah, I like it. Go ahead.
But I got
Give it to
myself
me.
muted. They can't hear me.
Give it to me.
Poo
Give it
poo.
to me, Tony. Come on.
Caca.
Give it to me.
Pee pee.
Sir, dude, I know you're getting hard because
Give
you
it
know
to
you
me,
don't
baby. Give it
stream
to
every day, bro. I get
You're
it,
a
dude.
fucking
But
jack off, bro. You've been a jack
Sure.
off since the day you came into this motherfucker, and you'll be a jack off when the day you leave this motherfucker, bro.
Nobody gets
That's
cool,
all
Cool,
there
bro.
is.
This stream wasn't.
get
That's
some
it.
better, get some
That's
better
all there fucking
tattoos.
is.
feel
I
like
don't
a
talk to
fucking
anybody that has tattoos that look like
ringmaster
came from a
whose
Crayola
fucking
box.
circus
bro.
I
just
didn't even
went
talk
to
about
shit, and
tattoos,
it's
bro.
all
Now you're
fucking
addressing my
going nuts.
tattoos.
It's
Yeah,
crazy.
What are you-
I don't
what a
talk to
fucking
I don't
weirdo,
talk
man.
to I don't talk to people that
I
have bad
love
tattoos.
it!
I make fun of them. You have bad tattoos, bro. So
Okay, I have
you're
bad
not on my
tattoos.
standards. But
Hey,
why don't you
let's
go
not.
take your
Hey,
why don't
hey,
you
we
take
don't
your
gotta go that
go
far,
take
guys.
your
No,
fishing
no,
pole,
no
Mars.
shitting on the
Go
tats.
take your
No shitting
fishing
on the tats
pole.
needed.
Go tour around the world.
Look,
and
if
go
anything,
go
we
on
can
your-
all agree that it's fucking
Tony,
Scott's
Tony,
fucking
you know
tattoos
I
that
broke
suck.
your fucking head right open, right?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
got a
Go
better
take your
tattoo than
fishing
fucking
pole.
Scott does.
Go be the
I mean, you know
bass
that, right?
fisherman. Go be the bass fisherman
You know
that
I
you think
split
you
your
guys are
are.
goddamn
on their
fucking
own.
head
And be
wide
cool,
open.
I'm trying.
Mars.
I'm
I'm
trying
sure
to
you would, bro.
act
I'm
comedian.
sure you
You
would.
know
All
I would.
5'5" of you. I'm sure you
Reference
would.
5'5".
Yeah,
No,
they're
not
just
not
going
5'5".
No,
each
oh,
other.
oh, you're 5'6". Sorry.
I tried.
Not
Sorry.
5'6" either.
Yeah, let's see your license. Guarantee you're 5'6", 5'7".
Tony, I
Not
don't
a-
play these
not a
stupid
hair
fucking
taller.
games on here.
Not
that
a
you,
hair taller than
but I know,
Mars.
but I do know that you're a jack
Mars
off,
Mira.
and you've always been a jack off, and you'll always be a jack off. You know, tonight you proved you're a jack off, bro.
Cool, thanks. I
They're
think
not
we
gonna
proved
let
that
me.
me and
They're just
Dave
gonna
can
keep
get over
talking
our
and going,
differences and we can be cordial at a time of Christmas and a time of giving and love. Sorry that your heart's fucking cold and raw.
Tony, you talked a lot of shit about me. I don't know if you forgot. If conveniently you forgot about all the shit you talked about me and Nikki Nines. I get it. I get it. I get
For you,
you
the
talked about it.
people.
I get you fucking forget you talked a lot of shit about Dave, about Dave's dad, about me, about Nikki Nines, about Ken, about everybody. I get
Okay,
that you
dude,
forget
we,
about
we
it.
all
It's
we all
convenient
went
for you
over
to
it.
forget about
Why are
shit.
you bringing up Ken? Me and Ken have got over our differences.
I don't give a fuck about Ken. I could
You
give a
just
shit
brought
less.
Ken's name into it.
Yeah, but you talk shit about everybody, bro. But
So
you
why are you gonna say you don't
conveniently
give a
you
shit about Ken,
conveniently-
but then you bring his
conveniently
name
don't
up?
give.
We've now
I
entered the
dude, I
shit
brought
show.
Ken's name up in a fucking dude. You talk shit about everybody.
Okay,
I can
Mars,
bring
thanks.
everybody's name up.
Bro, I'm on here 7 days a week.
Who gives
So
a
anything
shit? How many
else? You
days
got
are
anything
on?
Trademark Dave
else?
Rose.
That's-
Trademark
I'm
Dave
gonna talk
Rose.
shit.
What difference
Me
are you
and
making in the
Dave-
world, you
me-
stupid fuck? What
Me and
difference are
Dave
you making
are
in the world?
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm talking to a professional fisherman, guys. Sorry. Professional fisherman, Mars Mira. We are making a big difference catching those trout, bro. Shut the fuck up,
Yeah,
bro.
I catch a lot of trout.
Shut
bro.
up, dude.
That's
Before
exactly
I
what do.
reveal a little
Dude,
more about
Tony-
you that maybe you don't want to be
Okay, Tony.
revealed.
See, that's what you do. That's
Why
what
don't you
do.
go take care of your
That's
children,
what-
Mars?
Oh,
Stop
come
coming on
Portal
here.
That's
Stop
what
coming on
you
here
do, Tony.
talking about me.
That's what
Talking
you
about
do.
me.
That's
Do I?
why you're a piece of
Do
fucking
I?
shit. You
What
just
do I
said
do?
it.
Show
You're
me
talking,
what
I didn't.
do.
I didn't mention my children. You stupid
Show me
fuck.
what I do. Show me.
You
You
stupid.
came in here.
You just said it. You stupid
You
son
came
of a
in
bitch.
here, bro, like you're on your
stupid
high horse
son of
once a
bitch.
month, getting
Tony
emotional.
should have mentioned the children thing.
Mother
That was
Getting
fucker. You
getting
just mentioned
emotional.
kids. I didn't
don't
even
give
mention
a
kids.
fuck. You're a father. Go
That's
be a
exact-
father.
I
Go
didn't
be a
mention anything
father.
about being a father. You stupid
Well,
son
go
of a
be
bitch.
one and stop worrying about what I'm doing. Go
Tony,
take care of your kids. Go be a
You are a
stand-up man.
loser.
Go
You
be
are
a
a
father.
fucking
Go make a
loser.
difference in the world.
Tony,
with
you
your
are
kids
a loser.
instead of leaving them high and dry like you've done.
Tony, you are a loser, and you have no
Thank
idea about me.
That's
or
all
my
I have to
kids.
say about you, Mars
No,
Mira.
yeah, you have no fucking idea. You have no idea. You're a piece of fucking trash, bro. You've always been a piece of fucking shit, and you always fucking will be. I can give a a fuck less about what Dave Rose does or what he has on his fucking show, you are a shitbag, and you always fucking will be, Tony. You will never
Tell
go
me something
anywhere.
I don't know, Mars.
You are a fucking shithole, man.
Tell me something I
Always.
don't know. Tell me something I don't know. Merry Christmas to you and yours too.
Fuck you, you fucking shithole.
Come on, Tony. You shouldn't have gone down that.
I mean, you proved yourself, man, just by fucking what you just said. You're a fucking piece of shit. And how Dave Rose can even have you on here disrespecting me the way you fucking have,
Dude, I don't give a fuck
You're
about
a
you.
fucking shitbag,
I don't care
bro.
about you.
You
You
are
come
a
on here
fucking
once a month,
shitbag.
dude. I have no respect for you. No respect.
Bro,
Okay.
You hold on.
I have
You
him
don't-
on
you
because
don't-
I want
hold on.
everyone to be able to hear his words from,
Exactly.
for
And I'm
themselves.
not going to sit here from a guy who comes on once every 4
But I
months and wants to
disagree
talk
with
shit
Tony.
about me.
Fuck.
Who the
Bro,
fuck do you think
Tony,
you're on?
Tony,
Hold on,
Tony.
shut up, YR. Shut up.
Bro,
Talking
can
about
you give me 1 second here?
Talking about me.
No,
making a
no,
difference.
hold on.
Talking about me making a difference. Why don't you make a
Christ.
difference?
I don't give a
not
fuck
Mars?
about the difference
this.
you
I
make.
fucking
You don't make
Well,
any
that's-
goddamn
Well,
difference.
Well, that's what you were going on. So why don't you make a difference in your
I'm not
kids'
going on
life?
anything.
How
I'm
about
going on
that,
the fact that you're a piece
fucker?
of fucking shit.
Yeah,
You
fuck
piece
off.
of fucking trash. Go smoke some
Go
more
be a
weed, you
father.
fucking
Go be a
deadbeat.
father. Go be a father.
I
I
am.
agree with that.
No, you're not. You're a
Fuck
half-ass father.
You have no idea. You don't know me, Tony.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
think I know a little more about you than you
Exactly.
think I do,
No,
Mars.
You know
And
what? You know what,
something else,
Tony?
I don't
I
hide
think you
behind
know.
my
I think
This
you
is
name,
know.
why I'm so
Mars.
great. I
Like
allow
you
people
you
to fucking-
hide
I'm
behind
muted,
your
by the way.
name.
Tony,
That's
this
why
is
they're
what
not
you
here.
do. You make it very,
I'm
very
honest.
personal.
But
And
I let
I'm
people
clear
say
about
it
who
doesn't
I am
matter.
their words.
and
They
where
can
I
call me
live.
It doesn't
scum
matter.
all
I've
they
never
want.
I got
brought in my
nothing
family
to
on here,
hide,
bro.
Mars.
But you
trying
have,
to fucking
What
you
do
have,
you
censor
got
them.
to hide?
Unless
No,
they're
I'm
scunty,
talking about
you
you being a
fucking little
deadbeat
shit.
dad.
Come
I'm not a
on.
deadbeat
I'm not
dad.
talking.
Everyone
I'm
else?
not talking about your kids. I'm
Say
talking
whatever
about
the
you
fuck you
being a
want,
deadbeat
criticize me,
fucking
anyone
But
dad.
I'm not
else.
a deadbeat dad,
That's
asshole.
about
here.
you and
I'm not
you
a
not
deadbeat
making
My
a
dad.
difference in
channel,
your
unlike
kids'
anyone
life.
else.
So
But I'm not
shut
a
the
deadbeat
fuck up
dad.
if
So
you
you
want
have
to
no
come
idea.
You
up
can
over
actually
here
be honest.
talking about making a difference
Go,
and
go
who
dig
you
up your
shit
join.
on
father, you
everyone.
fucking
Shut the
cunt.
fuck up.
Including
You.
Shut
You're a
up.
myself.
fucking piece of fucking shit.
That's why
You'll
I'm
always
saying.
be a
Great, you
piece
said
of
that
fucking
already,
shit, bro.
Mars. You
Yeah,
said
and
that
I'll
already.
continue to say
Vin.
you're a piece of fucking trash, bro.
Okay,
You're
sure.
a fucking shitbag. You'll never go
Sure,
anywhere.
thanks.
You'll be a fucking
Thanks.
loser in your basement for the rest of your fucking life, you fucking
Great.
cunt. You're a
Great.
fucking douche,
You
Tony.
emotional? Are you
Yeah, and
mad?
I'll crack your fucking
on,
head
man.
wide
Aw.
goddamn open, motherfucker.
Christmas
That's what
Eve.
I'll do.
You.
Yeah,
You're
you
mad.
goddamn
You know my
right. I
address.
fucking will.
You got
I
my
know
address.
yeah, I know your fucking
So come
address,
see
motherfucker.
me.
Yeah,
So
you
come
know,
see me,
I
boy.
know.
Come pull up. You.
Yeah.
Everybody knows
Yeah.
my address. Go on Scott's channel. It's right there, bro. You have no excuse. If you say you're gonna crack my head open, then come to my house and do it, or
Yeah,
else
I
you're
will.
just talking shit.
I will.
All right then. If I knew your address, I'd
Tony,
pull up.
Tony, you're a pussy. I'll give you my fucking address.
Give me your address, and I'll take a
I'll
plane
give
ticket
it to you
this
live.
week to you.
Dave, come on, man.
Just stop.
You
want
want to put your money where your mouth is and
Let's
really
just
challenge
stop.
me?
You guys,
Tony,
I'll
you're a
nobody's gonna go to
absolutely
nobody's
come
You
to
house.
your
a
fucking
fucking
place.
cunt.
It's Christmas
Everyone
time. Everyone wants to
fucking knows
spend
you're
that
a
money
cunt.
fucking on.
How
fucking
Dave's
gifts
even
and stuff.
entertaining
Nobody's
this
gonna be
bullshit is
flying in
beyond me,
nowhere.
dude.
Dude, my
You are
address
a
is out
fucking
there.
asshole, bro.
Exactly.
You are a fucking
You
asshole.
won't do shit.
I don't
Me and
wanna do
Mars,
shit.
me and Mars made drama shows the thing.
So
So,
shut
without
up.
us, no one would be talking drama on shows.
You
at
saying
this
you're gonna
point.
crack
Thank
my
you.
skull? My address is out there.
Tony,
Do something about
I
it, or
would.
don't.
If I ever saw you, I would crack your fucking
Good.
head
If
wide
you
open.
ever saw me, yeah.
It's
I'm gonna
Christmas,
waste my
guys.
Well,
time
can't
to
we
go to
just
you.
unite
Merry
during this Christmas
to you.
season to hate
we
on
had a
Scott?
Great time until Mars came in here.
Happy
we were having a great
holidays.
time until fucking the Grinch came in here. Jesus Christ. Happy holidays.
Yeah,
to
the big
you
happy family
and
here on Dave's show. Yeah, big happy family.
yours.
Yeah. Big happy family here on Dave's show.
The big Mars Mirror, 600
Listen, real quick,
subscribers.
please.
Check me out. Mars
real quick,
Mirror.
Tony, this is why you should have the same level as respect of a kin of others to Mars, because Mars, including me and others, created the quintessential drama show in this community. We were
Joey,
the first to do drama
Z2
shows. in this
Two
community.
YRC, you have
So-
this
back to back.
problem of
No, you
of
Well,
then I
living
guess
in
you
the
haven't been
past,
caught
brother.
up
I'm not living
because
in the
there's been
past. You should
any
respect
more.
them just
It's
as much as
not
you
do live in
about.
the past.
It's not
For
about
you,
what you've done. It's
the
about what you've been
people.
doing.
Bro, we've been there,
today.
done that. You say you stream every day.
Exactly,
We've been there, done
YR.
that, though. Me and Mars
Your
been there, done
time
that.
has come.
It's not
and your
about that. It's called
time
we've been there,
has
done
gone.
that. It gets nowhere. All this
The
bullshit talking
same
back
with
and forth
Mars
gets
Mirror.
nowhere.
Yeah, but what what do people's kids have to do with that, Tony?
What did
Why'd
I
you mention
say?
my kids? Why'd you mention kids and family?
Because I mentioned you being a deadbeat dad.
Yeah, but why?
Which is a lie.
You
Why?
told me make a difference. Why do you don't make a difference?
With zero proof. You have zero proof
So
of
I
that, Tony.
said-
Tony, I
I
love how
said-
you spin shit nonstop. That's all you do is spin shit, bro. That's all you
exactly what
do.
you said. That's exactly what you said,
I,
Russ.
I didn't mention your family at all.
No, you didn't. But you said, do you make a
Okay.
difference in somebody's life? And I said, do you? I said,
So-
you don't make a difference in somebody's life. You're a deadbeat dad. Go make a difference with your kid's life. That's what I said. So you went there. And why I
No, I didn't go there.
being
You
his
went
little
there.
pet,
Tony, you're a
hiding under
delusional.
Mars's
You are a
legs, going,
delusional fucking loser, bro. You are the most delusional fucking loser shitbag I've ever seen in my life, man. You really are.
Shitbag.
You
Tony,
really
all,
fucking are.
Tony,
man.
all the shows you've been on, like no one, they don't, you know what I'm saying? Like
What,
I
they don't
respect
mention my gam
Is he
gam?
really
They don't
getting
mention my
fucking
gam
over here?
gam
Bro, can you
and my
stop
dead
interrupting me?
parents?
Hello.
Right.
I didn't say nothing about. I don't care about any of that.
Exactly.
I'm saying
Y'all mention my gam gam.
hello.
Y'all
I
mention
never
my dead
mentioned.
parents. Y'all
no.
mention my girlfriend.
Hello.
Y'all mention every family member I
Hello.
have. So I don't want
Okay.
to hear.
I've never
wanna
mentioned
jump
your
in here.
fucking family members, nor do I give a
Not
fuck
I'm gonna
about
try.
any you or
Give me a
fucking
sec.
anybody else's family members. I can give a fuck less. I never have.
Tony has no respect.
Huge
for anybody.
donation
No one
from
respect
the
him.
Ghost from the
So he has no
Coast,
respect,
who
Tony. He
says,
respect nobody.
awesome
if we're going
show,
on that basis,
LOL.
then-
And I
So
still got
what about
myself
Danny
muted while these
Fugazi?
guys are arguing.
What
Is
about?
everybody
I mean,
vouching for him now? Is everybody cool with Danny? Is Danny lovable now?
Dude, you're on
I'm
a
gonna keep
call
myself
with
muted
Dave,
on
you
this one, but I'm
stupid
gonna
fuck.
He
acknowledge
mentions
that with
my
a
gam
good graphic
gam
here.
every
Thank you very
session
much.
he's on with Dave.
Ghost
They talk about my
from the
gam gam.
Coast.
Dude, so answer your own
This is too
goddamn
good, guys.
questions,
Oh
you
my God.
stupid
So they're
asshole.
talking about
Oh my
my
God.
family every day.
I didn't talk. That wasn't me, you stupid fuck ass
Mars,
Danny.
I don't
I
give a
did not
fuck
expect
about
this show
you.
to
You
be
come here
fucking
once
this
every
bad.
year, dude.
I mean,
Go fuck
awesome.
yourself.
You know, like back in the 80s, we called good things bad. Sorry, I'm dating myself.
Straight up, dude. Straight up.
Yeah, but bro,
You're a
we've been
bum,
there,
bro.
done-
I'm
yeah,
here
but
7 days a week
Tony,
doing
I'm a
70
bum.
hours.
Good.
Tony,
Honestly,
You know how many
I
houses
forget
I
who you
own, bro?
are, bro.
I gotta
Tony,
get a
you know
good
how many
fucking
houses I
graphic
own?
for this.
You know
Yeah.
You're
You
a
know how many?
badass.
How
You know
about
how
this?
many shows Mars did?
Hon, so
like,
you
bro,
own
this.
way more than
I'm
you.
dating
Shut up,
myself. How
YR.
about
You
this?
sound like a
No.
little puppy.
No,
Stop.
no, I'm telling you the facts because you
Stop
don't know,
crying,
bro.
YR.
I'm not
Stop
crying. I'm gonna mute
So
Your
you.
Mars,
donation
you
is
own
so
all these
bad
houses.
there.
Why don't you go take care of them and stop
And, you
talking
know,
to me?
that is
Stop
good.
coming on
See?
this program.
There
and
we
talking
go.
to
We
me.
got the tie-in.
Stop
See,
talking.
you're
This
not
is the
here.
This is the first time I've been on a program in months, in 6
But
months.
but you said but you're here for me. You're here
I
to
didn't
talk
say I
to
was
me.
here for you, Tony.
That's
no,
what you
I didn't
said
say
in the
that.
chat. You said,
I
"Hold
said,
on,
don't
make sure
leave the
Tony's
call,
here."
Fuck
Tony,
Lucas
because
from,
I'm
Because
coming
I
The
on.
want to
Wizard.
talk to you.
I didn't say
Yes.
don't
Every
leave.
kid wanted to punch that
I said
fucker
don't
out.
leave, Tony. I'm coming on the call, bro. I didn't say just for you. It was for fucking Dave. So I think
Okay.
Dave's a fucking douchebag right now too. Yeah,
Okay.
I do.
Not the first time you thought that, and I
and
do
it's
have
not
to
the first
stand by
time.
it,
And
but
Dave, this isn't the first time Dave's heard this.
no. And that's another thing is that Mars has been very honest about this sort of thing.
That's the thing, dude.
Multiple
It's
times
like,
in the
tell me
past,
something I don't
privately
know,
and
bro.
publicly
So what?
with me.
So
And I
what?
respect
I'll
that.
Tony-
be here tomorrow. Dave will be here tomorrow.
You
and
know,
we'll be
but
streaming.
you know you're a
So
scumbag.
shut up.
You're a fucking
Shut up.
scumbag, dude.
How
You've
so?
been a scumbag. You've always been a scumbag, dude.
By doing
You
what?
always will be.
By doing
you always
what?
fucking
By
will be.
doing what, big boy?
Rewind, big boy.
Why don't you show me? Because that's what you like to call
Rewind.
Ken, big boy.
Tony, I'm not playing these stupid
You show
fucking
me mine,
games.
I'll show
with
you yours.
Okay.
You know what you
Fair
said.
enough.
Okay.
I'll show
I
you
mean,
mine.
you
I'll-
said it.
You
I
show
mean, you
me
said
yours.
it fucking 10 minutes ago.
Right.
Yeah, right. Go smoke some more fucking weed.
How am I such a scumbag by doing what?
It's nice,
Tony,
big, great
you've
guys.
been a
I got
scumbag
these
since the
guys
day you
making
came in
it
this
still.
community
By
by doing the same
doing
shit
what?
you always fucking do.
By
I
what?
appreciate the
By what?
donations, but also
Sure,
just
what
because
have
same,
you done?
by the same
fucking
worse
same
than
reasons
Dave.
what you
Fucking
just
show.
did to me,
I
bro.
didn't expect Tony
Anything
to
worse
call
than
in.
Dave?
He's been
What do you mean
going on for
anything
quite
worse
some
than
time.
Dave?
Have I done anything on this Richter scale that's worse
on,
than
guys.
Dave?
I don't
This-
give a
this
fuck.
certainly was a
I've
good
said
show,
this to you. I've
regardless
been in
of
your chat and I've said I don't
who
give a
or what
flying
you hate.
fuck about you and goddamn Dave. I can give a fuck about
Well,
your
you're
beef.
here talking to
I
us.
can give a fuck about you and fucking how
Well,
he
you're here
fucking
talking
deals
to
with
us.
you. I can give a shit less. Yeah, because
here
Dave's a
talking to us.
fucking hypocrite, motherfucker. That's why.
So that's entertainment, brother. Take
I'm
it or
willing to
leave it.
accept, no, but this is the thing, though. I'm willing to accept that. I believe that
Dave's a
is more
fucking huge fucking
I
hypocrite.
believe
You got to
that
be a
that's
hypocrite, Dave, when you
no,
stream as much
honestly,
as us, bro.
again, I like Mars. Okay, I will fight
He's
for
all
him,
right.
but I will say that I believe I've got this before. Mars is that people view me as a hypocrite. That's fine because because sometimes it takes a lot more time to realize that the actions that I took were for a reason. Now, if people want to call me a hypocrite, make me a pariah, fucking cast me out and so forth, I still respect you. I still like you. I love you, dude. I want to always see the best for you, and I'm willing to fucking bear that cross because again, I don't expect to explain myself to other people. If my actions cause people to judge me on
But
that,
see, Dave,
well then
he's-
no, hold on, but so be it, because in the end, I'm willing to accept that, and I'll still love you, Mars. I'll still love you, even if you say this right now.
because Dave sees the bigger picture. And the bigger picture with this stream wasn't supposed to be about you coming here and shitting on this parade. It was about me coming to Dave and talking about a common cause. And that was fucking Scott, the psycho.
I'm muted right
That was
now,
our
but
main goal,
seriously,
'cause
on a
he's
side
doing
note, I
real
really do
damage.
respect Mars.
Not
He's
about
a
this
fucking legit
entertainment
guy.
bullshit.
Tony,
I love the
listen,
guy.
youngster. Do you
like a
realize this
brother.
isn't the first time this has happened?
He's
do you understand that?
He's
Do
been
you
honest
realize
about this
what
in the
he's
past.
doing to
He's
me?
Totally
Tony,
fucking
do you
disagree
understand
with
this
shit
isn't
that
the
I've done in
first
past.
time this has happened?
And yeah,
Do you
it's not the first
understand
time
that
this
I've
has
only
happened.
been streaming
But
in this community for 2 years?
Regardless, is
But
that
you've realized
I will
what
always
Scott
respect
is
Mars
for
because
years.
of his honesty.
But that
And-
doesn't mean I can stop him from imitating being me.
Tony,
And yeah,
I
How
can't
do you
help
stop
man.
somebody from
Mars' honesty, I
imitating?
appreciate.
They're pretending to be
And
you in
even if he
chats. We just
disagrees
got
with
a
me, which he's
solid
done in the
proof,
past,
Mars.
I
You
respect
can't
it
even you could
stop
see this,
it.
dude.
You can't stop it. It's gonna happen.
No, and that's okay. We're on this. We get that it's happening, but we're just getting on the same page
And I'm
of
still muted,
okay, this
but
guy is
I don't have
seriously
to prove
mental,
this to
and
Mars. I
what
don't
he's doing
need
and
to
saying
fucking
are the
tell,
two
"Oh, but I
completely
do,
opposite things.
you
Yeah,
know,
yeah, I
think
get
you're
Dave's a
great."
hypocrite. Mars, you could
No,
say that about
it's-
Dave. You could say I'm a hypocrite. We stream a lot. There's things we're
I'll
gonna say
I'll
whatever
be judged
that are
by
fucked up and
whoever wants
get
to
things
judge me,
wrong.
okay,
But
I will
what
bear
Scott
whatever
is doing
cross is given
is
to me.
literally
It's
saying
fine.
one thing and leaning on that narrative 1,000%, putting his hatchet down on that and doing a complete opposite.
Tony, I get that. This isn't the first time Scotty's done this. This is probably the seventh or eighth time he's fucking
this
done
is
this
big
too.
though that this has happened. That
I mean,
he's
this-
outed that we
Scotty,
can. buy
this is what
a
Scotty
screen name.
does. Like this is
No,
what Scott does.
Mars, but what we're doing is this is concrete evidence. That message that just came out that's why I'm still on the call, because text message came out that Tiff did the PI investigative work, and Scott posted a screenshot or a video, and in that video it shows chat publicly as not Scott McKinnon or Scott, but as Tony from Revere. So he's actively shows that he is me going into other accounts pretending to be me. There's never been concrete proof like this. You could say, oh, Joe Schmo is that guy, or Mars is this guy in the chat, but we can't really tie it together. And I apologize for going where I went. I didn't mean to go there. But when you come at me and say, what difference are you making in lives? Bro, I got hit by a fucking truck. I'm disabled. I can't do anything. But when I was working for the state and helping disabled people get to appointments, people like Scott. We were laughing about that earlier. I was helping guys like Scott get to appointments because they're mentally, handicapped and they can't figure life out, right? I was helping actual people with disabilities and stuff, and elders to appointments and making sure they get to this place on time and this place. That was my job, and I loved it. I took pride in helping those people. You know what I'm saying? And it sucked I used to work 6 days a week, bro. This is before I streamed. I only been streaming for 2 years, Maz. Before that, I was working 70 hours a week, fucking working for the state, trying to save money, thinking I'm going to be a supervisor, thinking my career is going to take off. And I loved my job. I fucking loved helping people. I felt important. I felt like I was making a difference, Mars. I felt like I was doing everything that you are fucking probably doing, to be honest. I was doing everything that you probably have done or Dave has done. Make a difference. Be an active citizen. You know what I'm saying? Do those things. And then I got hit by a fucking truck. I didn't account for it. It wasn't my fault. It was 100% that guy's fault. And it fucked me up completely. So much to the point where my whole equilibrium is off. My appetites and my nervous system's all fucked up, and it's all just fucked up, dude. And it will never be the same. And the state has deemed me disabled through states, through doctors, through fucking massive testings and MRIs and fucking, I got pages of documents. And I didn't choose. I was fine with the other way. I love making a difference. You know what I'm saying? And I think you're a great guy. I don't think you're a deadbeat dad, to be honest. I was just saying that because you were gassed up. I was gassed up. And I take that back. And if I don't apologize now, it's going to piss me off. And I'm going to reach out to you and say, Mars, I apologize because that was out of bounds. And I have to rectify this or I won't sleep. The same thing that I did with Ken when I made the mistake of doxing him. I apologized immediately and for months after. So I take that back. But I was making a difference, right? And then I got hit by a fucking truck and it fucked everything up. And then I was on fucking perks and all fucked up, dude. And then I had to get clean and take care of myself. And then I was bedridden. And then all of a sudden I went on YouTube and wrote Joe Rogan. And then Joe Cronin popped up. And that's how everything started. That's how everything started. I'm telling you, if I didn't do that, bro, I wouldn't be here. Because I didn't even know that YouTube existed. I didn't know there were communities. I didn't know everything like existed. They're trolling and manipulation tactics and everything that we talk about. I had no idea.
Speak of the devil and you get him, ladies and gentlemen, Joe Cronin.
You don't have control, faggot.
Fuck you, Joe, you fucking piece of shit, you motherfucker! Go run your car into a fucking wall, Joe.
Come on!
Happy
you!
Fuck you! Holidays to everybody. This treat of Joe Cronin.
Hey, wait a minute. Dave and Tony are getting along?
Guess so.
We're trying, bro. We're trying.
Well, you know, again, we have a unified target, and that's it.
Yes.
So
we all know we have a
again,
unified target.
the way I explained it earlier is like, don't ever mess with two men who are fighting, because if you're gonna mess with them, they're not gonna like you very much.
But Tony, let me ask you something, bro. Didn't you have a problem with people fucking wolf packing? Wasn't that a big deal for you? People wolf packing you in the prison community? And you don't have a problem wolf packing others, do you?
I guess when 9 people, get on a call talking about stuff. But are you talking about Wolfpack and Scott, the guy who just doxed me literally in his last 3 posts and put up pictures of my cousins?
But Tony, you're not
you got pictures of your cousins?
But Tony, here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing. I don't hate you, man, but you're not an angel.
But
but neither am I. Neither am I.
No,
and
Dave,
you know what?
you're
To
a
be quite
fucking
honest,
shitbag,
Mars, you're
dude.
not
Dave,
one.
you're a piece of shit. I love you, but you're a piece of shit, man. You really are.
But at the end of the day, bro, family's off lines, bro.
Come on, man.
Well, family's off lines, but you didn't have a problem talking about mine just a minute ago.
But I just apologized.
You talk about mine all the time.
Okay, you did apologize. I will give you that.
Look, the guy gets heated, and he has to understand that he is very emotionally. And again, he might try to deny Tony, but he is emotionally, susceptible to these sorts of things. But at least he's at least he's willing to recognize that he fucked up, and tries to rectify things. Scott doubles down.
Yeah.
Scott doubles down, to be quite honest.
Like,
but
did you just hear me, Mars? I was like, yo,
we do have Joe on the call. I want to hear from Joe. Joey. Joe Shepard Jr.
I want to hear what Joe. I want to hear what Joe has to say about all this.
I'm taking Scott's side. I'm going to go join Scott.
Oh, okay. So
me too. I'm
is that a new show? I'm gonna have to compete against that.
I'm gonna go. I know. I'm gonna go join Scott because
Let's go. Good luck, bro. Good luck.
Joe, did you get Scott's Discord link? Let's go, man. Let's get out of here.
Is it the secret link? Is it secret or is it public?
Oh, it's secret. Totally secret.
I'm not even kidding. I'm ready to go, man. Fuck it. You people are all so weird. I'm gonna go with Scott just to get weirder because now I gotta one up you. You know what I mean? We got Tony.
I agree.
Yeah, until he fucking threatens to fucking rape Brenna.
What's he gonna do? It's threaten it again? What's he gonna dox me like everybody? I mean, what's the difference?
He'll print up photos of your daughter and then probably take a photo of him cummed on it and say, hey, Joe, look at what I did to your daughter's photo. You know that this guy is that psycho. As disgusting as that sounds, he would do that.
I'm going to have sex with his sister in front of my wife.
There you go.
And then I'm going to eat.
Well, would you like to see his sister in bikini? Because I got that photo.
No. Oh, no. Man, I'm so. I just got home. And let me tell you something, man.
Are you
The
gonna go
bird.
live?
Now it's nothing compared to what it used to be because this whole community is pretty much almost dead. But
What
I
are you
will
talking
say I do have. This is the most the birdies have been around in a while. I have so many sound clips from tonight. I thought there's just stuff happening everywhere.
Excellent.
Apparently.
Do
I
it.
just got home from Walmart, bro. And I got in here and I turned on Skype just to be like, I don't know if I want to stream or if I want to pop in on Dave's stream or something. Maybe I'll do that.
How did you survive Walmart right now, bro?
No, it's not bad, really, to be honest.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Really?
No, come on, Tony. Tell Joe you're gonna show up at his fucking house and show up at his Dunkin' Donuts stream. Come on.
Well, Tony knows where my Walmart is. It's small town compared to where I used to live, but it's like pretty empty. But no, man. So I got back here and I got clips of Tommy. Apparently, Tommy's saying like that I harassed him to be on my show and skip seeing his father when he was in the hospital, which is like the biggest fucking craziest lie I've ever heard. That fat fuck should die.
Agreed. I agree with that. Yeah.
I mean, that's a no, seriously, that's a fucked up, that's a fake, that's a horrible thing to say. Oh, Joe.
Depends if you're devious Dave Rose.
No, dude, can you imagine saying to everybody like, "Oh, Joe told me to skip seeing my dad and to be on the show." It's like I've never done that. The second he said, "Oh no, I'm going to see my dad tonight," I would be like, "Oh yeah, shit, okay." Like, why the fuck would I ever be like, "No, you need to be on my show. Fuck your dad is dying." Like what?
No, Tony, not Tony. Well, he kind of is
Tommy.
too. Tommy's a waste. Tommy's a waste.
That is fucked up, dude. I mean, I'm a weird person a little bit, but I would never say something like that, especially the real me, like on the side, talking to someone in real life, not on shows and stuff like that. I would never say to him, "No, man, I need you." Like, it's just, I don't know. The clips I heard of him a minute ago were unbelievably hilarious. I'm like,
Joe, can I just say, like, I think the Tommy thing, like, I don't know if I'm getting the vibe right, but I feel like you and Tommy have hung out in person, correct? And he still, I feel like he was fake with you when he was with you.
Well,
like,
no, dude, I don't know what to make. I don't know, dude, but everything he says is not even close to anything real.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he's saying all this stuff after you guys have spent time together and have had all this stuff. And it's like, well, how was he when he was with you? Was he?
What I'm saying is, like, all my things about Tommy are normally from like mostly on air stuff and the way he acts towards me. I don't have anything. I did not act like this to him privately. Like, I could literally show our entire DM like list since the day we began speaking to now, and the conversations are nowhere near like you need to be doing this or that or you're anything like that. Like, it's just, I don't know where that's come from or why he, like, dude, it's when you hear someone saying something that didn't happen or a lie or something, it's just like you can't even believe what they're saying. Like,
well, he wants to say that you controlled him, right?
Right, but there's no control at all. There was just me talking to him like anybody else. Like, hey, want to be?
But he's autistic, Joe, and that's what he thinks.
But you never did the self-destruction of Tommy MC though.
Well, that's true. I mean, dude, that would be unreal if I did that to him. You know what I mean? Well, and here's the thing. There's two sides to every story, so I'm sure there's some sort of like, there's obviously something that he was annoyed with me about probably and things that I did and maybe whatever. But quite honestly, I never sought after him that hard. Do you know what I mean? Like,
I did play that self-destruction of Mars Mirror.
Yes.
That's Joe. That shit. I did play that, bro.
Everybody did.
And listen, some of it.
I made that fucking thumbnail. It was the greatest fucking graphic
It was
ever.
good. Some of it was reaching and pushing the limit and stuff.
No, all of it was reaching. But yeah.
No, I thought there was a couple.
No, all of it definitely wasn't reaching.
No, it really was reaching. Yeah.
I would say out of 10. I would say out of 10 things, there were actually, I've gone back and watched it several times throughout since I made it, and I'll be honest, like, I've looked at it.
So are you saying the reaching, like when you said you didn't want to be on his fucking show, you would never be on, and then the messages were like, hey dude,
Not gonna
like,
interrupt
hey,
these
I
guys,
would
but
love to be
I'm
on your show. I
actually
can
talking
actually, I
about
don't need
the,
money or any of that, because I make a lot of money at my
Mars
job. I don't
video
need your money.
that,
I'll
made
just
a
come on and we
graphic
can
too.
hang out, chop
It's
it up.
hilarious.
I think we'd have a lot of cool things in common, So that was fake.
So I think.
Well, yeah, Joe definitely put that in the last part, not the first part where it should have been. Yeah, I did say that at the beginning. I did want to work with Joe in the beginning. I've never denied this, dude.
Well,
Tony, you haven't been here all for fucking 6
That's what I'm
years.
trying.
7
That's why I'm
years.
asking. That's why I'm trying to figure out.
This has all been played out already, dude. Yeah, I've said that. I wanted to work with Joe in the beginning, but it is what it is.
So you're saying he put the beginning at the end and the end at the beginning?
No.
He swapped it.
Well, no, not necessarily that, but I mean, he did chop it up a little. I mean, he's not going to deny that.
So I'll tell you right now because I've watched it. There's actually, okay, so I would say that on that video, there's about 2. So say there's 10 things. Say there's 10 major gotchas on that video about Mars, right? There's probably 2 things that are really kind of like damning, maybe 2 or 3 things. And one of them is those messages and the fact that he said, and what happened is he probably just said that like he was ranting. So he's ranting.
Bro, we've all said that to you, Joe.
Right. But I mean,
I've said that to you. Like, hey, bro, I don't need money. Like, I just want to hang out.
I've said it. It's not about the money thing. It's that he said he wanted to be on he was like, hey, let me be on your show and that sort of thing. But then he sort of played it off like, I don't give a fuck about you. So like, I took that, but he may have meant like, oh, I don't give a fuck about being on your show now. Like, and so like, but if you take that and I did, and yeah, and I don't
understand. Those were 2. Joe. I mean, dude, he did a chop shop job on that.
Listen, I think 20% of it was very accurate. I thought 20% of it was good and accurate. I think that some of it was reaching. And honestly, there was one thing that I listened to that was, and I don't remember what it is now, but there was one mistake I made, and I watched it, and I said, ooh, that's not true. And it's actually not fair because what I did was I showed the videos and I talked about the time frame, and it was didn't actually sync up. So that's a wrong statement. I don't think anything else was wrong, but I think there was one complete.
Nah, who's checking?
But no.
But it was true though. But it was true. Like I wanted to work with Joe, and I wanted to do things with Joe.
So where did it fall apart? What happened? What happened?
What fell apart was like I talked to Scott. And when I started talking to Scott, everything, we just.
All right, so you're gonna let that motherfucker fuck up. Like that should have never even happened. That should have never even existed. Tony, that's basically Scott's fault.
Well, Tony, I understand what you're saying. It's not necessarily Scott's fault, but I mean, look, man, he got a hold of me, and we
just like he got a hold of me.
And we ended up doing Drama Club, and what happened.
Tony, Tony, let me ask you something while we're here. How come when you make jokes about my wife and I make a joke about yours, why do you immediately go to like I know where you live? Like why do you know where I live and why do you go back to that?
So when I say something back at you in retaliation, it's exactly what you say back. So when you say I'm gonna go to Winthrop and steal his girl and fuck his girl in Winthrop, I'm gonna say exactly what I say back, the way I say it, Joe.
Okay.
So is that a good answer?
I guess. I mean, it's just like
you say my city, I'm gonna say your city.
You didn't say my city. You literally hinted at like, hey, I know exactly where you live, which you did.
No, I said your city. I called you Bellingham boy.
Yeah, but you said a lot of things.
No, I pretty much said Bellingham boy, Joe. Stop going there because we can pull the clips, bro. I didn't say anything else but Bellingham boy when you said, oh, don't make me come there to Winthrop and steal your girl and fuck her and do all this shit, bro. Come on, Joe.
Dude. So you didn't dox anybody else either?
So you didn't dox anybody else? No, I doxed Scott.
You didn't dox
The only way I doxed Scott.
Did you call me a deadbeat dad tonight, Tony? Did you call me a deadbeat dad?
Hold on. I mean, how many questions do you want to throw? What are we doing here?
Well, Tony, you
what are we doing
usher in a lot of bullshit.
Did I apologize, Mars? Did I apologize to you?
Yeah, but it doesn't take it away, though.
Okay, so we're gonna go back.
You did apologize.
Okay, I did apologize. So so are we gonna go back and what are we doing here, Mars? Stop. Joe, next. When you mention my city, I'm gonna mention yours. What was the other point you tried to make?
I don't think I've ever mentioned your city.
Oh, you've mentioned my city plenty of times, dude. Winthrop and Revere, scummy ass places. I'll go to Revere Beach and fucking get a needle, bro.
I don't mention Winthrop. I mention Revere. Your name is Tony from Revere. Your name is from Revere. But I've never mentioned Winthrop.
No, you have mentioned Winthrop because I have the clip.
And I said what?
Yeah, I was in the Winthrop area. Right by Tony doing a job.
I never
and,
said that. Said I was in Revere.
Nope, you said
I've
you were
never
in
said
Winthrop, driving through
No, I
Winthrop.
No, I didn't.
Regardless of Joe, you
No, I
said
didn't
Revere,
say
you
that.
said Winthrop,
I said
you said
Revere,
you're gonna drive to my city, steal my girlfriend, steal Amanda.
Bro,
you said her
that to-
name.
You said that to me
her
about
name,
my
so-
wife. You
so
said that
when
to me
you
about my
say-
wife. When I
Oh.
fire back on you, you go higher than me. You notice
No,
that?
no. See, I don't fire back. You started it, and you don't think I listen.
No, I didn't start it because you've been starting it for months. And I don't listen to you.
Joe, I don't start shit, bro. I cover you, and I don't go there unless you go there.
No, what are you talking about?
I go there all the time, bro.
There unless I go there. I don't talk about you. You've been
Okay.
talking about me for a year.
Okay.
I don't
So
talk
what are you?
about you.
What are you trying to get at?
Dude, you people are so fucking weird, all of you.
It's like, what are you trying to point out, dude? I'm confused. I'm trying. Help me help you.
Why? I don't even know, dude. The fact that you're here tells me a lot about a lot of things, to be honest.
Yeah, it tells me a lot about things, and
this
things
is
will
how the
in
community will go, and it will shrink even more the next time. We'll be here in a year when there's 10 people
and
here.
listen tomorrow, because guess
There'll be
what?
10 people
Stony
watching.
Tony's on the rise, Joey Cronin. Stony Tony's on the rise. He'll be the next guy to be monetized from this community. Thank you.
Cool. I got the FBI looking at you.
Cool, Joe. Awesome, brother. They won't find much.
Okay. I'm just kidding. No.
Are you going live tonight, Joe? You gonna fucking
I don't
supplant
know.
me?
I don't know, man. Who knows what's what anymore?
I say you go live. I'm more than willing to pass the marathon torch to you if you wish. But I've been going on for hold on. I've been going on for
5 hours and 7 minutes.
yeah, you beat me to that. 5 hours, 7 minutes.
Almost,
you know what,
Dave, almost
Dave,
as
you
long
might,
as
you
a
might
Tony
do 40.
stream.
You might do 40 hours this week if you keep it up.
No, he won't get the 40-hour mark.
I'll say one thing. Scott is right. Nobody is real in this community. I will say that.
That's
I
bullshit,
agree with that.
dude. That's
I agree with that.
bullshit.
Yeah, that's
People know
bullshit.
me behind the scenes. They know what I'm
Yeah.
fucking
Yes,
doing.
and I
No,
came
Scott-
here
Scott's right.
to
Scott's
talk
right
about
about that.
Scott. So at the end of the
I
day,
have to just
say what you want, but
Scott is right about that. He's been saying it for years, and he's absolutely true.
No,
it's absolutely true.
but
the
just
maniac.
because you say nobody's real doesn't mean you can go and dox people and put people's addresses and make videos about
yeah, but
people's
people
front
could say I'm
doors.
not real, but then not understand how I work in the background.
That's
and stuff.
not
It's just
justified,
like,
Joe.
The chats.
That's not justified, Joe. To him to put pictures of fucking families out there and cousins and people and docs and put my address out and put multiple maps and say knock knock, Anthony. Is that
Yeah,
right?
But
Is
Tony,
that,
Tony,
is
aren't
that
you
normal?
Tony? Aren't you on a call with somebody that did that to you?
no, I never
Yes.
did that to
But
Tony.
never made a video about it.
I've
It
never
was in a
fucking
live.
looked up fucking his family members. I found the fucking shit that was promotional fucking
I never
artwork that
said
was made
anything
for
about
fucking
any of my
thing.
family.
So he had his fucking little fucking his like I don't know 90s or 2000s fucking haircut. I showed that photo. Then I
There's
look
a
on the
reason
fucking
why I'm here,
Facebook
bro.
to find out his family members, to look
Yeah,
at what
no.
his girl looked like. No, I never
To-
fucking
to-
even
to-
bothered with
to
that
even
shit.
mention my girl, to dox my girl's place of work.
I made
Dave
fun of
didn't go
fucking
there.
Tony. I made fucking Tony. Made fun of Tony for what he looked
that's
like.
it.
He made fun of me for what I look
And
like.
he took some shots at my dad, and I took some shots at his, tit for tat, right?
But we
Dave?
also made fun of each other's looks and stuff. Did I ever
Mostly.
fucking bring up your girl? No.
Yeah,
Did
and
you
her
ever bring
fucking
up my
place of
family?
work?
Fucking try to
that's
fucking
just ridiculous, bro.
search people out on fucking.
It's uncalled for.
Fucking Facebook. Scott's done that to all of us, guys. Scott
All of
has
us.
done that
You're
to
missing the
every
point.
single person
Like-
on this call.
There's a
Scott doxed
difference,
me.
bro. There's a difference,
doxed
Joe.
me.
I
Scott
may
doxed-
know where you live, Joe,
Scott talks me.
right? Listen. I may know where you live, but I will never make a video with your address and a map and saying knock knock, Joe. I will never do that. You can bet assure that I never will. But can you count Scott out that he'll never do that to you?
I was told that you drove up to Ken's parents' house. On,
You just drive mattresses to people's houses. That's all.
Yes, in a video game, bro.
but I was
that-
told that
That
was,
was up
it was
for
bad.
5 minutes. That's been
I'm
taken
not the one
down.
saying this about you. See, here we go, man. everyone comes and tells me why you're such a bad person, and now all of a sudden you're not a bad person, but Scott's the bad person. Man, I am.
We're all bad people, you fuck.
There's a different level. There's a different level.
I fucking accept it.
Dude, I'm
Secondly,
ready to, I gotta, like, dude.
Secondly,
oh my
bro,
God.
what are you gonna do? You gonna quit the community, Joe? You gonna quit making money?
I
You
do
gonna
wanna
quit?
die.
You gonna wrap it up?
I do want to die.
You say you want to quit
Hey,
every
get in
day,
line,
Joe, but
Joe.
you're back streaming the next day. The
Oh,
answer is you'll never ever stop. As long as WWE and AEW are running, you'll be right there by their side.
Well, dude, the truth is that Joe has more of a purpose here than anybody else, man.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
This
absolutely.
is
I'll
what he
totally
does.
agree with that.
Exactly. And maybe one day I'll be doing the same thing. Who knows?
I
I'm
won't.
gonna throw up.
Nobody does it better than Joe.
I mean, people can hate it, they can like it, they can, shit on it. It doesn't matter. Like what Joe does is what he does.
See, there's a
And,
difference though. Nobody has taken it to the level here that a Scott has.
Nope.
Nobody.
Nobody.
Nobody has called somebody.
Again, I said this earlier in my
their
stream.
fucking work.
The
their
doxing
job, bro.
didn't start. The doxing didn't start until fucking Scott got involved. He was the one that was so fucking desperate, looked up everyone's information. Until that point, Dave Rose didn't become the fucking hateful person that people, want to hate on.
I've never doxed anyone though.
But that's
Dude,
the thing.
we
When did that
posted a
start?
photo.
It started when fucking Scott got in here. Until then,
Have any of you-
even with all the shit that we dealt with, you fucking an effigy of fucking Dead on Dave in a form of a bunch of boxes. Yeah, that was a little crass, a little stupid. You did it. You dealt with it. But they didn't dox
Have any
ya.
of you tried to be
Fucking
anybody else in
Tommy
the
and
community?
Tommy seen you where you live, Joe, but he didn't dox you. But it was only until Scott McKinnon came in until this doxing thing became the spear of fucking attacks.
Dude.
Sorry, Tony, go ahead.
But let me just pause for a second. And this isn't anything bad, but since Tony, you do know where I live, and you said it on your stream the other night.
I didn't say your
Okay.
address. I said Bellingham boy.
Well, I mean, no one else knew that until just now, but okay. Well, you just put
What
that.
the fuck does Bellingham
But-
boy mean?
Listen to this for a second, Tony.
Nobody knows what a Bellingham boy means.
All right,
What is a
let's
Bellingham
just
boy?
let
That's
him
a boot that you wear, a Bellingham boot, bro. Do you know what a Bellingham boot is?
No.
You don't,
Well,
obviously.
people can put two and two together, Tony.
It means you're gay.
Okay.
It means you're gay, Joe.
All right,
Okay.
Joe, go.
I will say that I don't know, but I have a weapon. That's all I'll say. So
Full
and
story, bro.
that's cool.
Full story, bro.
I'll find you, bro. Just so you know. Anything happens.
Cool, bro.
Anything
You
happens-
know my address. You don't have to
Yeah,
find me
exactly. Come
there.
on, man.
I'm just telling you.
You already know where he lives.
Something happens.
Yeah.
Soon.
Like
Something happens.
why are you threatening
Courtesy of
me
me.
with you
Courtesy
know
of
my
me.
address?
Because I'll be there.
Like you
That I
Okay,
take
so
I
you
take
know.
responsibility for that. Everyone knows it.
So Joe, everybody knows my address. It's
I
no
have almost nothing much to live for.
Well, you have a lot to live for.
No, I
don't give
don't.
me that shit.
Don't have
Absolutely, you
much
do,
else
bro.
to
You
live
got 3 kids.
I don't have much else to live for. I'm getting pretty crazy. I'm getting close. And I've had about enough.
You've been saying this for years, bro.
I know, bro, but I've had about enough for real. And
Hey, so
don't
have I,
care.
but I'm not
Don't
gonna
give
let
a
you
fuck.
die. I'm,
Oh, I
I'm
will-
like
I-
Jesse.
maybe I'll
I'll
die, maybe
whine and
Joe,
complain
I will
about
say
life
this.
all day long, but
Hold on.
I'm certainly not gonna, kill myself.
Can I say this? Please. I have to say for the one time in my career here or life, someone has fucking like
My career.
the thing. Someone has a thing
The
here.
YouTube
The
career,
speakerphone. Yeah. I will say for the first time, Joe is not lying about working. He's definitely working. It's definitely adamant now. Can't
Yeah, but
say that.
Tony, most of
that
us,
you're
a
not
lot of us don't give a fuck. Like that's Joe's business. Who gives a shit if he's working or he's not? It's his fucking business.
No, it's not his business because he makes it public. And what you say on
Yeah, but
public
who
on
gives a
YouTube
shit,
is
Tony?
to be reviewed, Mars.
Who gives a fuck, dude? When you review, you look like a fucking
You
obsessed
can say that
weirdo.
all you want, bro, but people review every word of every stream of every minute.
I get that, but it doesn't make you look any better.
People really still review.
I'm not saying I
I mean,
am.
why review what Joe Cronin does? Like, who's Joe Cronin? I mean, Joe
What I'm
Cronin,
saying
bro. Like, fuck,
is
who
if
cares?
it's about your job and working for half of your streams, well, then
Yeah,
people are
Tony
gonna
does think of this
talk
as
about it because
YouTube's a
why
career or
can't we?
something.
As people who watch content creators, we have that ability to comment on videos, to reply in chats, to be part of chats, to ask questions, to not believe something that a story's fault. We have that ability as people that are watching, as supporters. So
Well,
why not? Why
You're
not?
right. You
use that?
absolutely have that right to comment on it. But I mean, dude, like when you dig any deeper, it's really fucking weird, man. It really
Who said
is.
I'm digging deeper?
You know, dude, you comment on it all the time, Tony.
I only comment on the information that he gives out.
I don't give out any information.
You give out information like, well, I'm working a shift from 8 to 2, and then I work usually from 9 to 3. So then on Saturdays and Sundays, that's what I do. So I comment on that. I only comment of what you make available. I'm not Scott, bro.
Yes, people.
Okay, so why don't you just leave it alone?
regardless
And
or
they
not,
say, okay, the guy works from this time to
became
this
a
time.
shit
Okay,
show a
perfect.
Address
long time
available. Why did you?
Enjoy.
I never made your address available. What the fuck are you talking about?
Bro, you guys are so
Oh,
fucked up. All I'll say to is if someone keeps going,
Stop
I'll
trying to
fucking kill you, bro. I'll
spin
fucking
the
kill you, bro.
spiel, you fucking piece of shit. Stop trying to spin the spiel, bro, and
What spiel?
starting to fucking move shit and finagle and move the goalpost and starting a wolf pack. Stop that with me, dude. Stop asking stupid questions that you know the answer to. Stop asking things. Why'd you put my? I never put your fucking address out there. Why are you gay?
Said it on your stream.
Why are you gay?
You said it on your stream.
Why are you gay, Joe? Why do you like men with penises? Why
David,
do you
we're done.
Why do you deep throat bananas?
I think we're done for the 90th time, brother.
Why do you deep throat bananas, Joe?
I mean, don't all men have penises?
Why do you deep throat bananas,
I love
Joe, on
staying
stream?
silent here, but still being able
That
to
was a
talk to
while ago. You
people.
like that?
Why do you deep throat multiple bananas on stream? It's kind of weird, bro. It's kind of
People-
sus.
To make people laugh like you.
It's kind of sus.
For you, the people.
And if you're gonna get rid of Dave because he had Tony on a stream, that just shows how emotional and truly gossip girl you are, Joe. That you're getting butthurt because Dave made a call available.
Wait. Who said? I didn't get the fucking facts. Like I'm getting deleted from Joe's
You're
show.
getting the boot. You're getting the boot.
I'm getting
Dave.
the boot.
Yeah, Dave. It's me and you now, best friends, buddy.
I mean,
We're
Dave, I
fucked.
don't know what you expected to happen from this.
I had no
really
idea
don't,
what the
dude.
fuck was going to happen, but Tony
I didn't
called
say
in
that.
and wanted to
Tony
address
just said
things,
that.
and I'm
No,
willing to
Joe, that's
allow
what you
anyone to
just said,
talk,
Dave.
even if they have
That's what you just
criticism
said,
about
Joe.
me.
You just said that 2 seconds ago. I think you're getting the boot for the 90th time. Did you not say that, Joe? Oh, am I making things up? Am I hearing things? Maybe. I might be the weed I'm smoking, but I'm pretty sure you just said that, Joey.
All right,
Joey
guys.
Beg Bakes.
Skill, man. Good job.
Have a good night, Joey.
Okay, have a good night.
Let's hear.
Okay.
Come on, let Joe talk. Come on. Go ahead, Joe.
Well, it appears that Joe's done talking.
He got
He
bitched
just
out.
left.
He's a baby.
Well, I didn't hear what he said. Sorry, what you said. He said. But
He said, I don't know, this is all confusing. Dave, you might have to get the boot for the 90th time. I'm just going to sit on my thumb and cry because we're having a good time here on Christmas. And I'm just going to be a girl about it and cry about everything.
Well, I didn't necessarily hear that, but again, Joe can easily contact me and talk to me about anything anytime he wants.
You had Tony on, Dave. How could you? How could you?
Yeah, I've had a lot of people on that's pissed people off.
It's a
but
fucking
I've at least
phone
allowed
call,
them
bro.
to fucking bury themselves how
We're
they
not
want.
streaming
I mean,
together as best friends, bro. We're fucking talking on Christmas.
And more
Boo
importantly is
fucking
that
who?
I'm not in a rush. Like, look, Mars, I see what you're saying, okay, but I'm not in a rush to prove myself or anything. People can judge me, and that's what I want. People can judge me for my actions, and let them fucking experience the entire, timeline. and let them think what they want. I'm not trying to convince anybody
Think what
who
you
is
want.
better or worse. I will say my thing, but I'm not going to be a fucking Scott McKinnon psychotic and chase after you, convince you to stop donating to people like Joe, or straight up threaten you because you just don't want. Like, look what he did with fucking Junebug.
Dave, he's right. He's right. Joe, you should say you have a thing and you're ready, because you don't have to worry about anybody on this call, including me. I could tell you that. But you would have to worry about someone like Scott. And that's why I'm here, because he's put my safety in harm's way 1,000% and stood by every minute of it. Every single minute of it, and has done it multiple times on multiple platforms. Now, you could say Dave has put me in harm's way and alive and has doxed me and did the Twitter thing. And yes, he did. He has done some stuff, right? He towed the line on what's legal or not. But Scott has just buried every fucking line, talking about the girl, talking about her job, talking about calling her job. And you have to take that serious, because he's called Simo's job. He calls people's work, their real life, a difference
called my
between...
job.
He called your job too, huh?
Yeah,
He's
the
called
corner's
your
office, yeah.
job, Mars?
Corner's office. Yeah, he sent me a screenshot of it too. I still have it.
I thought it was like honestly, I thought he got the wrong place.
Coroner's office.
You know,
What?
just said like, oh, I contacted this place and told them. So he actually contacted your legit job. So this is
What
the
the
first
fuck
time hearing
you-
about this. So he contacted your
Bro.
legit job to try to get you fired?
Oh, this is a couple years old.
I know
probably
it's a
2
couple years old, dude. I
Yeah.
remember when this happened, but I don't remember the details because you never told me
Aren't
this.
you a-
Yeah,
I didn't.
yeah,
I,
did this-
I
did
thought
a-
he
I did
just
a whole
contacted
stream- I
some
did a whole
random
stream.
place.
I did a whole stream on it, but Tony wasn't around at that time.
Yeah, but like
What
so.
the fuck?
So basically,
Yeah.
he actually contacted the exact place
Well,
because he
'cause
looked you up and tried to fucking.
Simo said, well,
I have
'cause
the
that's
I have the
weird.
screenshots that Scott sent to me on Skype.
Because Simo said because he said, don't forget, guys, Scott has called people's workplaces. He said he's the only guy that has called workplaces.
Yep.
So I don't think he said he's the only guy that called Simo's workplace, but that's what I'm talking about.
Well, I've never called Simo's
I-
workplace despite what he's fucking done.
Yeah, so when
I've
he
never
says
called
he's
anybody's fucking workplace.
No,
What the
I would
fuck?
never do that. Yeah.
That's
when he
fucking
says-
stupid.
yes, when he says he's gonna call my girl's
Let me tell you something.
when he says that, it's like, bro, he's not joking. He will call every place because he's obsessed. And that's what we're talking about here.
Dude,
Joe,
Scott got a whole.
Sorry, I had to go. Leah's the brownies were done. Leah made brownies. I had to go. I'll be back. I'm
All right,
back.
well, let me
so
tell you something.
real quick. Scott got a hold of the chick that I streamed with, Marina.
Really?
Scott fucking
What a
Yeah, Scott-
fucking stalker piece of shit.
Scott contacted her and told her all this weird shit,
Fucking real.
and she was like, "Yeah, dude, yeah, you're done." Like,
And that's what I'm talking about, Mars. And half of the shit was probably nonsense, whatever. And what Scott did to that girl is exactly what he's doing in the prison community to me.
But dude,
The
I
same
know
exact
I
thing.
know what Scott is. Scott's never gonna change, dude. No matter how much you guys want him to, man. I
We don't
get it.
want him to change.
No, we
I
don't.
give
We
a
want
fuck.
him to die.
I don't think it is.
I want him
But
to
he's
leave me the
not gonna
fuck
die.
alone.
Oh, he will.
not
We're
gonna
gonna
Stop
fucking
talking to people
destroy
that
him.
I know.
Mm.
Stop talking to the
Let's
people
put
that
Scott
I'm
on the
friends
call.
with.
Let's put Scott on the call, and we'll be friends with him too.
Yo, none of us have fucking first stage liver failure. He does. He keeps saying TikTok. No, Scunty. The only one who's on fucking borrowed time is you, fuckface.
Yeah, but Tony, you brought that whole community in here, man. I mean, you did it.
What are you
I mean,
talking about? I'm my own community.
Yeah,
Actually, Scott
I know
was
you're
also
your
drunk.
own community, but you brought it onto your stream, and unfortunately, everybody can watch your stream.
I brought it onto
So
my stream. I brought
everybody
what?
knows
What did I
you
bring
do.
onto my stream? I'm friends with those people. I streamed with certain
Yeah.
people. I'm still good friends with people in that community that I
Yeah,
stream
dude,
with and I talk
I
to.
understand
He
that. I
inserted
understand that.
himself into that
Yes.
community.
Yes, he did. He did, and that's what Scott does.
So I can't control that.
No, you
But that's
can't.
what we're
That's the
talking.
thing.
That's what we're talking about. I'm not talking about him. If he was dead when he disappeared for months, it was great. We didn't talk about him. We didn't mention him. We didn't have to worry. It was great, great. But he comes back and inserts himself into your friends' friends, and now you're hearing about Scott said that you're a shitbag and that you hate fucking Dave and all. And who said that? Scott? Who the fuck's? How do you know Scott? Oh,
Yeah,
he
but-
was in our chat all day. What the fuck?
Tony,
I'm
I
sorry,
get it,
I've
dude.
got
This has been going on for 6 or 7 plus fucking years, Tony.
I understand
I talked
that.
about Billy the Fridge, dude. I was hanging out watching Billy the Fridge and talking to Billy the Fridge because I was friends with him, and so I started watching him again. And the next thing you know, he was over there telling Billy the Fridge, and he's admitted to this. He knows this isn't like a thing, but he was like reaching out to Billy the Fridge to be like, Joe's a
Fuck, I just
scumbag
actually
and things
wrote
like
in the
that. And Billy the
chat,
Fridge is
but,
like, dude,
yeah,
I don't know.
I'm trying to
Like,
get the
even Billy the Fridge was
donations
like, dude,
here.
I don't know, man.
And they're
Some of your
not letting
fans
me
freak
fucking
me
even
out.
talk.
This
He has
guy
said
is-
stuff
I'm gonna
about
get-
Scott, and
okay,
he
so we
said
got,
Scott's a weirdo.
Actually,
He
fuck
said he
him.
mentioned
Fuck
his
him. I
thing.
can still
Now,
get
Dave, go
donations.
ahead and say what you need to say, brother. Sorry.
Here we go. We got one
Mr.
donation.
Mr. Rose needs to
From-
speak. He said he's trying to get donations, and we
Mr.
won't
Rose.
listen to him. If you guys have the shillings, please. This is a stream of the century. I have to say, this will not happen again, guys.
All right.
You will not see this lineup on this call ever again.
That's
Well,
true.
it doesn't matter. The
it's
damage is
a,
already done, Tony.
it's
I will
an
be
alignment that only happens 107 years. So. But I just want to quickly address a few people with the donations. We've got Casey is raw. He says, "Why can't we all get along?" Fuck Tony, by the way. Also over COVID, or almost over COVID. So I guess Casey got COVID, and also he says, "Go fuck yourself, Tony."
Not to scare
all right,
him.
great stuff there. I did not
Not to
expect
scare him,
that.
but-
And then we got somebody who is just referring themselves to Jay-Z. Not the rapper. He says, "Loving the Christmas spirit tonight." Well, yeah, when people fight, that is basically what you're going to see during a Christmas dinner, really, because sometimes they get a little heated during a family get-together.
It's
Gentlemen,
just
please
the
continue.
reality in this community. People love the bullshit, man. People love the drama. People love people fucking screaming at each other, saying personal shit. It's just the way this community is. I don't know why it is that way, but it's just the way it is. People
We
love
live
it. People love it more than anything.
infantilized society, good sir, and people would rather see destruction than cooperation.
Except
Exactly.
4 years ago, about 150 people would be watching this right now.
Well, I'll be on monetize this Saturday. So.
Okay.
Friday.
Are you gonna replace me?
Friday or
Excellent.
Saturday.
You got
What
your
is it?
replacement
What is
for
it,
me,
Joe?
dude.
Friday or Saturday.
Take your call. It would look good to have Mars on.
Jay-Z, here's the image for you, bro.
But
Nice,
only if we can have
sexy
Scott
lady.
on, though, too, Joe. Can we have Scott on?
You know what? I'll put anyone on at this point because,
Okay.
again, like I said, I do whatever. You know what I mean? The next second, everybody will like somebody, so it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
That's true. So I've always said that. That's why when people yell at me for being whatever, like I don't like when people yelled at me when I called Tony months ago, and Tony was telling me Dave was bad, and Dave was telling me Tony was bad. I just said, listen, I just do whatever.
Was I really saying Dave was bad?
Yeah, you're upset at him, remember?
Well, maybe it was because he, put my
Well,
address
Joe's
out there.
response should have been basically like, "Yeah, I've worked with him for 6 years. I know who Dave is."
You're right. That's what I said. When he went too far.
No, that's not what you said, Joe.
What I said.
You said that's what he did. That's your
Oh, yeah.
address. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me finish. Then you said, "Oh, that's the picture that I got. That's what I was gonna ask you, Tony. That's your house?" And I said, "Yeah, that's my house." And then you said, "Oh, well, that's not cool. I gotta get rid of him right now. That's unacceptable.
Can you listen
That's
to me?
unacceptable."
He did actually. I was on for what, a week or two?
A week.
2
Yeah,
weeks.
you were gone for a week.
Hey,
and
I was
then,
spanked, and I accepted my
donation
fucking
came in.
fate.
to pay you. Yeah, put Dave back on. Here's some money. And
No,
miraculously,
That didn't happen.
Dave
Nope.
Rose
That
is
actually
back
did,
on.
that's a fantasy.
Dave
It's a
did not
fantasy.
Yeah, that's a fantasy.
Yep, Dave did not get put on from a donation. I decided.
No, he decided in his.
I looked at both parties and I said, well, both parties are fucking with each other pretty hard.
Right. Yeah, because I've put Dave's address up there. Correct.
Well,
Correct.
Dave,
Well, you
after
tried,
after
but-
tonight, after tonight, Dave, you might as well let Tony fucking jizz in your fucking face, bro, because
Yeah.
that's pretty much what it's about.
No, actually,
Oh.
tomorrow I'll probably be shitting on him again.
Yeah.
So
Well, that's just even weirder. Man, you guys are some
Not
weird
really.
motherfuckers.
Nah,
It's
man.
not
it's-
weird at all because
Mars,
we've
I
I
said
still
think it
this
love
is.
you.
before.
It's okay. I'd hug you.
We could
but,
understand that there's
I
a
don't
common
expect you to
goal here.
understand I've said this
Yeah.
even
Yeah,
when
but-
I've
but
done other
Tony,
stuff.
Tony, you're
no, hold
literally
on.
saying there's a common goal,
my
but
God.
you were bitching earlier about people wolf packing you. What the fuck is your problem, bro?
But dude,
Like, what is
I've
the
done
deal?
shit. I've done shit
is-
you disagree with in the past, Mars, and you're like, I don't get it. I don't even understand what you're doing. Blah blah blah. And it's just like, well, just let me do my thing, and eventually the truth will be, decided, and you can make up
Mars,
your own
you're-
mind. So
you're trying
again,
to
like I
compare
understand where you're
two-
coming
I
from,
let-
Mars,
I
and
let-
I'm
I
not.
let everybody
I'm not
do their
interested,
thing.
Mars. Mars, just give me a second. I'm not interested in convince you of anything. You're obviously a very intelligent man yourself, and you can make up your own mind. All I can do is just be myself, and whether or not it's today or 20 years from now, maybe you will see what I was doing. But I'm not going to fucking try to force anybody to believe what I'm saying. I just do me, and you can decide on yourself. And I'm not going to fucking even try to convince anybody. So I
Fair
can,
enough.
We
and
said
I will
this.
accept.
We
I will
said
accept
this
again
today.
if you look down on me for what I've done, if you disagree and so forth, I will accept that. I will bear that cross. Okay,
It's not about
I am
looking
confident
down
in
on
what
you,
I've
man.
done.
I don't look
but
down
if
on
you
anybody. I
if
don't
you
know
want
any
to
of
believe
you
that,
like you
I'm
true
fine
human
with that.
beings. I just know you people on YouTube. So I don't look down on anybody, man. I don't fucking.
No, but that's the thing though. I'm willing to accept whatever judgment you have because I have such respect for you. And yet people might say shit. No, but I really do have respect for Mars Mira, for a lot of different reasons. And I've said this actually. I've said this to you, Mars. I've said this to Ken. I've said this to so many other people, which is like, you know what? I know what I've done, but I respect you. And if you want to castigate me, if you want to state these things and you want to disagree with me and really come to odds with me on these things, I will bear that cross. I do not mind because I respect you and love you like a human being. There are few people in this community that I have high respect for. People that I will listen to and take whatever castigation comes along. One of those is Mars Miro. So whatever he fucking says, I will take it and I will try to learn from it. And that's the absolute truth, Mars. No matter what you say.
Well, I mean, I appreciate that, man. You know, I respect you too, man. And there's no doubt about that. I mean, we've established this over the fucking years. I mean, there's been a lot of times, man, when I've fucking come to you, mostly privately, and fucking just flat out gave it to you, man.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
As best as I fucking could, and told you whatever the fuck I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
But I respect you, man, and I want to respect everybody, but I don't respect a lot of things people do around here, man. And that and Tony is, I wish I could respect Tony, man. I wish I could. I wish I could respect everybody.
Yeah,
I just
different strokes for
it's,
different folks.
I guess that's what it is, man. I guess that's what it is. Because I don't go to these levels other people go. I never have. I never will.
I hear you're not here 7 days a week.
Well, no, I'm not. But even if I was here 7 days a week, I still wouldn't do the shit you do, man.
And that's why you only have 600 subs.
Well, because I don't care, Tony.
Well, that's great for you.
Yeah, I mean, I could have way more
Caring
than you,
has
dude, if
got
I
you
really
nowhere.
wanted to.
Dude, I've been streaming 1 year, bro, and I'm already passing Dave in subscriptions.
Yeah,
bro.
but I didn't really do much.
Call that
anyways.
what you want. Call it what you want. Say whatever,
I'm not
but
airing every
it's the
day.
facts. Yeah, but I'm just saying it's the facts.
Tony, I get it. I'm not here to compare YouTube channels with you, dude. I don't care. That's what you aspire to. That's what you aspire to, man. That's
No,
good
but
for
that's what people base shit on. Oh, he only has 500 subs.
That's not what I
nobody.
base shit on, dude. I don't care. I don't give a fuck how many subs you have, dude. I could give a shit less. I never have. Ask Dave. He knows that.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
People have threatened to take my channel down many times. I don't give a fuck. Take it down. I can give a shit less. I can give a fuck less. I don't stream
Nah,
anyway.
dude, I like the beef jerky reviews. I still
No, you
watch
don't.
them when I'm.
No, you don't.
when
You
I'm
used to
feeling-
shit on my beef jerky
When
reviews.
I'm feeling lonely, I watch them. They cheer me up.
Tony,
Dude,
don't try to butter my biscuit now, bro.
I
Come on.
reviewed your beef jerky fucking video, and I did not shit on it. I
just
gave
wanna-
it positive reviews. You take that back, Mars.
Okay.
Sorry, I
Okay.
wanna-
I will. I will take that back. I think you'd
I
actually.
gave
did.
you
I think
raving
you did. Yeah.
reviews, dude,
I
because I
just-
was like, damn, he's making that shit look good. He's eating that jerky. I don't know what it is, bro, but you're like, damn, this shit's bomb. Like, you made that shit look good. And I said, you
But-
should
but-
do more reviews.
But tell
Like,
me
I
this,
don't know
Tony.
why.
But tell me this, Tony. Would you rather have me do jerky reviews, or would you rather have a chick like Marina you could sit and look at for fucking 2 hours?
Nah, dude, your jerky reviews are off the chain.
Really?
I thoroughly
I
enjoy
thought you were a vegetarian.
no, dude, I was a vegetarian for a couple months, bro. I'm not anymore, bro. I slam beef.
I
I
convinced
pound
you.
burgers. Yes, but my girl's a vegan, 100%. Like she's straight up like all animal cruel products. Like it's great because the products are more expensive and they're nice. But she's very into that, so I let her be.
Well, if
But,
I was to be
dude, your
crass, I would
jerk-
say as long as you're consuming meat and she is consuming your seed,
Meat,
then at least she's
yes.
getting the proper
She's getting the protein.
the proper
Exactly.
protein. Exactly.
Exactly. But bro, I gotta say, Mars, I love your fucking reviews, bro. I think you should be reviewing everything.
I've actually
I
said
don't
the same
care-
thing. I love.
I don't care what it
Mars's
is, bro.
food stuff.
Review a fucking book, review a desk, review a fucking chair.
I don't know
I don't
about
give a
that,
shit what it is, bro. You just the way you talk,
The
like,
meat
hey
stuff.
man,
He knows his fucking meat.
this chair, man. I sit in this chair, bro, and I just feel like I'm on a cloud, bro. There's not much more to say, but I'm Mars Mara, and this is like, dude, it works, bro. And yeah, the jerky reviews, like manly things. Like straight up man things, like dude
Oh.
wipes. Like, yo, I'm gonna try these dude wipes, see if they get this grime off my arm, cause I've been working all day. You know what I'm saying? See if this shit works. It works good, smells good. I don't know, kind of like it. Like, dude, that shit works for you, bro.
Mars's
you
studio is fucking great. Like
You can walk the walk. The studio looks good for that. It's got the clean vibe. And I always said,
Very
like,
clean.
dude, your reviews are good, bro. Like, it is what it is. If I shit on other things, it is what you can't shit on that. You cannot
I
shit
loved
on it.
when Mars actually moved to that format where he, upgraded his studio and he had VP there at some points and stuff. But like Mars, that was fucking great. Like I know you talked to me afterwards and you're like, it could have been different, blah blah blah. But I
Nah,
loved
that's
what
good.
it added to your fucking
With the
show.
table.
And,
I really miss VP a lot, man. VP.
So do I, dude. Everyone
and,
does.
And same
What
with same with
happened to
Vicky.
him? What happened to VP?
He's dead.
VP's got a lot of shit going on in his
Didn't he
personal
get-
life, man. And it's just
Yeah.
he just
Well,
didn't
dude,
want
he's
it.
a combat vet.
And he's
He's
a very
escaping the mob, so.
That's like Tony said. Like he's a very serious. Any of those army guys,
Yeah.
like they're very serious.
Nah, combat
Like, they
vets,
don't-
bro.
they
They
don't
need
fuck-
people that get their shit, understand them, and they go through real manic fucking shit. And if you don't understand, you won't understand.
Yeah,
You've
he's one of
probably
those
seen
dudes.
it. Yeah, you probably get it. Well, you understand, but and that shit, you can't stream. That's not consistent. You can't do. He's not a YouTuber. Like he's not. Those guys are great to have them on once in a while because when you have them on, it's all fucking information. I'm not sitting up here. I'm here fucking 7 days a week, bro, and I'm talking hot air. I'm talking shit, but at the end of the day, if I was here once a week or twice a week, those streams would be packed with shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's how it was when you brought him on. When these guys come on once in a while, it's all information and it's good, but it's not consistent.
Well, the
that's
thing, the thing is, especially with VP, is that he doesn't live in the same side of town as me, so it's a trek for him to get here and to do 1 hour show every fucking week. And it's just not conducive to him, man. I mean, he's got such a busy life, and he works, he's a private security guy, man, and he does a lot of shit for a lot of people, and it just, when you're not making any money, it's like, I can't do that, man. Like there's nothing in it for me. And I'm like, I get it, man. I get it. So, it is what it is, dude. Like he's a busy guy. He's got money on the mind. He's got a family to take care of. It's how it is. Nikki, and me and Nikki we don't talk a lot anymore, man. But I mean, we talk, but not very often. But Nikki's a busy dude, man.
Too.
You know, I would love to just do DRP with just Nikki and maybe even Marina. You know, me and Marina are gonna do a stream in probably the next 4 or 5 days. We're gonna do another stream.
Yeah, that dichotomy between you and Nikki was great. When obviously
Yeah.
VP was there, it was good. But like you've done shows with just Nikki, you two again being best buds, like it clicks and it's just so enjoyable. So you guys could be talking literally about thumbtacks, and it'd be a fucking enjoyable show. I don't want to say
Yeah, man.
thumbtacks,
I
but
I do miss that shit. I miss talking about the dumb shit. You know, just the live shit, just the conspiracies, whatever. I don't miss the drama shit. I really don't care, man. Like to be honest, like I really can give a fuck less, man. Hate me, like me, I can give a shit less, man.
Are you gonna join
know?
You've done enough.
Hey, you're a
years
better
of
person
the
than
drama
I am,
shit,
Mars. How about
Mars.
that?
Mars,
I mean, yeah.
I
mean,
like to
put
dredge in the
I put my
dirt.
time in. I put my time in. I've given everybody free content for fucking years.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I'll get
You
paid.
gotta think about it for me. Like I only been doing this for 2 years and really streaming on my own for a year. I'm just new to this. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean,
So everything's fresh
Alright.
to me. Mistakes I make, Mars, are usually my first time mistakes. It's not like I have years of making these mistakes. You know what I'm saying? So if I do make a mistake, I try to learn from it, and if I'm wrong, I try to apologize and correct it. If not right immediately,
well,
then after. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get that, Tony. I get that. You know, and time will tell. There's only one judge here. That's time. You know, time will
Time and
judge
the
you in its
Lord.
own way. And
Time of the Lord.
you know, and people that pay attention and people that love this shit will pay attention. You know, to it. You know, so I mean, at the end of the day, you know, I've always taken this YouTube shit as just YouTube. I've never ever gotten personal with anybody or wanted to get personal with anybody.
Yeah,
never
but,
ever.
people like Skunt. In fact,
You
I
know?
think that's the only person
Yeah.
who ever fucking messed with you. Decided, hey, let's try to track this guy down. Let's try to extract information from this individual, and then I can utilize it to try to harm him or his kids or his family or his work or whatever. The thing is that he always looked for that when it came to anybody that he dealt with. Mars, trying to be the nice guy that he was, you know, that happened with Mars. It happened with everyone else. And, well, it's quite evident. I mean, it's absolutely disgusting. If we're going to focus on anybody in this community, it's got to be on Skunt. Because he's the one that started this shit.
Yes, it's exactly what it is. It has to be. I mean, dude, the dude has doxed me today alone 3 times. Multiple family members.
Oh, that
Just
today?
today. Just today. Just today.
Multiple
On
family members. Okay, so you're because I'm unaware, but multiple
They're
family
in the
members. Are they
thumbnail.
living or dead?
cousins, but one is in the thumbnail, and he's done this before on older streams. He's done way worse. Well, way the same, but just way worse of like longer. Like it was more pictures, and it was more in depth.
If you could see
but
the
he has all
incredulity
those
on my
pictures.
face.
He saved all those pictures of my family members, and he's just waiting to unload them whenever he feels like it. And it's just grimy and cringy. And you sit there and say, I'm a stalker and I'm obsessed. You got pictures of my family in your fucking phone book, bro. How creepy is that?
Freak.
That's why we're talking about a different level, bro. Like me and Dave, yeah, we did some shit. He doxed me. That got personal, whatever it is, right? He apologized today for certain things. And that actually did, put the salt, take the salt off the wound and cover it up and just leave it as be. And that's the chapter, and it is what it is. Not to say that me and Dave are best friends tomorrow, but he realized that he did something wrong, or he crossed the line.
No, we're doing exactly what Scott demands of other people. Take accountability. I took accountability.
Yes.
Tony's taking accountability. But that's the thing, though. He demands that of us, but he can't do that himself.
2 seconds after I said something that I was like, ooh, that was grimy. Let me go back and just change that, because I won't sit right. It doesn't matter if I'm arguing with Mars now, it won't sit right with me, because at the end of the day, I don't wish harm upon Mars. I want him to do successful and well and hope he's healthy and happy. But Scott doesn't want that for any of us. There is the real difference. You're not understanding. You know why we know that? Because we've seen multiple things of him trying to literally slander our names to the point where he's imitating being me. And we have firsthand proof that that exists with the picture that came out an hour and a half ago.
Yeah, and I understand that, Tony, but you understand as well that this isn't the first time, man. People have imitated people many, many times in other
I know,
chats.
but there was not solid proof like this, bro.
You
This
know?
shows that he's in a Tony from Rivera account.
Actually, he's right there, Mars. That this is like solid proof. Like I've got other like images, but like this is literally like the proof positive that you can't deny. This is from his video, but he's showing that he has the alternate account. It's just
And it's
undeniable.
With my, it doesn't show the picture, but I'm certainly sure he has the picture.
But he's
And it's me,
more
him,
importantly, he's claimed that he's not done this, but we already
Yes.
know. Now we have
He's
the
claimed
image
that
that
we are the
matches
ones
up
that are
with
doing
fucking what proves that he is doing this shit. Also, Tony, I caught another Tony fish.
Oh, thank you. There you go. It's
This
hot,
one's-
hot,
this
hot.
Why does it
But-
why does it have fucking spectacles on?
Well, because it's a Tony
Because
fish.
that's a Tony fish.
But
got the shades.
it's a blue one this
You gotta
time,
have
not
the
a red one.
shades. You know what I'm saying? But that's the difference.
But yeah, exactly.
You have I don't know what the fuck what are those things you wear? Shades?
They're shades. Well, there's actually, prescription glasses, but they're tinted. I got a 70% tint on them.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
If they weren't tinted, they would just be clear, glasses. But I tint them because my eyes are very sensitive. If they weren't tinted, I'd be fucked. I wouldn't be able to drive and shit. But in the dark, they're blue, so they almost mesh with everything, and it's just they lighten up and you can see it perfectly. But here's the thing. Oh yeah, Scott will go to ex-members of my band. He'll go to anyone and everyone he can, but they'll just be like, "Who is this creep?" We've dealt with creeps and stalkers our whole life. That's why I'm saying I've dealt with being harassed since I was 14, 15 years old, and creeps and stalkers in my band, like following the band and people like coming to my house and knocking on the door and saying, "Is Anthony from the band here? 13 yards. Does he live here? Can we hang out with him?" Like, I've been going through that way before this community, bro. Since I was a kid, I would go to different states and people would know who I am. I got fucking like bear hugged by somebody who I didn't know who they were, but they knew that I was in the band. I was in a different state, bro. I thought I was getting jumped. I was 15 years old, 16 years old. And he's like, "Dude, I love you," and hugged me. And I'm like, "Holy shit." And he's like, "Dude, you're 13. You're Tony from 13. And I'm like, "Holy shit, bro. Like, damn, dude. Like, I can't, this is crazy." So I was used to it, bro. So don't think that putting my address out there, I'm as public as they come, bro. You can look up everything on me. And I've been that way since I was 15. People have been doing that. So I don't know what you're trying to prove, Scott, but that's why when Scott gets mad.
That's why he calls
because
us
knows
all
it
by
doesn't
our
affect
first
me.
names. He's like Anthony, David, Kenneth, Joseph.
He knows it
I
doesn't
have so
affect
much
me.
power over you by simply saying your name as if it was on a birth certificate. All
Yeah,
right,
and
there,
it doesn't affect me,
Scott Anthony McKinnon. What do you fucking want, you fucking bitch?
He's not going to do shit, bro. My address is there, bro, and you ain't going to do shit. And nobody else is going to do anything because they don't care. They don't care like you do, Scott. That's the difference. That's people like, dude, we don't want to know Tony's address. We're not creepy like you, Scott. It actually makes the people that don't like me, which there's only a select few, but those people I've actually been hit up by, and now they're saying, "Yo, bro, like, I know we had some differences and shit, but I don't know, dude. This Scott dude's like saying some crazy shit about you, bro, and it's just like not true." And they stick up for me, and they end up feeling bad and saying, "I hated you before, but this shit's not fair and not right." And then they end up becoming cool with me. So you're making my enemies my friends, bro. And you're reuniting people like
He's
me
done
and
the same
Dave
for me,
against you.
Dave. I gotta be honest. He's also given me that privilege too, and he's had a lot of people who certainly, and again, there's a line forming around the block who, opposed me or who did not like me, and then they get exposed to Scott, and they're like, "Yeah, you know what, Dave? You're the lesser of evils by a long shot compared to
There's a
Scott. This
definite
guy's
difference,
fucking,
bro.
Lucifer." And I say,
Yeah.
"Yes."
And that's why I said, you know what? I struggled with calling Dave for a week or two now. There was certain times when he was talking about Scott that I wanted to call in, but I said, you know what? Nah. What he did to me, dude, like I can't forgive that. Like it's fucked up. It's too much. I can't if I could, nah. And I finally bit the bullet today, and I said, bro, we might hate each other, but there's more of an issue here. And he ended up apologizing for a certain situation, which ended up being huge and clearing up a little hurdle. And I'm still going to go at Dave because it's fun. You think I'm going to fucking give that content up? No, motherfucker. We might have a common goal in Scott because he's a douchebag, right? But there'll still be time for me and Dave to go at each other.
Exactly. I provide great content, so obviously people are going to review it.
Yeah, and me and Dave are not best friends by any means.
I'm not fucking Scott McKinnon. You can't review my stuff. I literally put it publicly on YouTube, but you can't review it, despite the fact that when I signed up to YouTube, it said that people could review my stuff, and I can't do anything about it. But you can't review my It's like, that's why I don't make my videos fucking private. But Scott does. Scott does.
Yeah, what do you make videos for, Scott? What's the point of making videos for? Like, they should be able to get reviewed, talked about, commented on,
More importantly is that he keeps saying, I have nothing to hide. Well, guess what? I don't make multiple channels and then make them private. I have nothing to hide. And if it wasn't for Scott, only Scott fucking striking my fucking videos, to again get YouTube to fucking make them private. The fact is, I leave them all up, and guess what? Many people review them, including Tony, and that's what I want. I want people.
Well, I try to.
Again, I have. You can hate me all you want. Everyone listening, you can hate me all you want. But you got to understand one thing. I have respect for you as a human being to be able to make up your own fucking mind. I'm not going to tell you what to fucking believe. And I take a big issue with this because this is the free will that God gives us. Okay? So you should be able to decide what you want. If I'm a scumbag, so be it. But you and you alone should be able to make that decision. Not Scott. Not anybody. It should be you alone.
That's the difference. That's the difference. And like I said, none of us have ever imitated being somebody else, but we have clear-cut evidence. This dude tries to sabotage people, and that's more of the common goal for all of our safeties. You don't have to worry about me pretending to be Mars Mera or Joe Cronin. That's not me. I'm too busy streaming and having a good time, and I wouldn't do that to somebody because I'm not a scumbag. But I'll pull up your video and shit on you because you know why? Or I'll agree with something.
Because we're here to have fun. Not like Scott.
And that's the content. That's the content that you're putting out, and it's made to be reviewed and commented on and talked about. That's why it's a YouTube video, or else do it in your bedroom in front of the mirror.
On your stomach, in front of your phone.
I've never given a shit about that. You put a YouTube video out, you're open to criticism. That's fine. But that's not the case in this community, man. It often gets taken to a fucking another level, man.
But Scott,
that's the problem.
Somebody?
People can't handle being talked shit about. So what's the first thing people do is they go to the grimy shit.
I get talked shit about.
That's what
I
it really
sailed
comes
the way
down
for
to.
a year. Didn't say shit about anybody.
Well, hey, man, look, I'm not telling anyone to do anything different. Not you, not Tony, not Scott. I don't give a fuck what you guys do, man. Like I told Tony this before. I don't give a shit if you guys kill each other's dogs, fuck each other's wives. I don't care. I don't give a fuck, man. I'm not into this shit.
I don't think we're into that.
Well, I don't give a fuck what you guys do, man.
I
You
think
can
just
fight
a few
until you
digs
can't
at
fight
each
no more.
other and, doing entertainment. That's what we do, bro. We provide entertainment for a lot of people.
Entertainment. I get it. And if that's what you guys are into, man, that's what you get your kicks off of, man, do it. Go ahead. And,
How about this?
fine.
Let me ask you this, Mars. What would you prefer me to do on YouTube? Is there anything in particular you think I'm good at?
Dave, I'll be honest. I don't give a fuck what you do, man. I really don't care.
Okay, but at this point, but you're commenting about this, so I'm just asking. It's like if that's not what if what's going on right now is not something that you dig, then is there anything that I could do that you would like? Is there anything that
I
I
don't know,
do
Dave, just
that you
not
do
that.
like?
I don't know.
I mean,
Dave, just
I
not
like.
that.
I mean, to be honest, I mean, I like more of the boring shit, man. I like more of the conspiracy shit. I like more of the.
Okay, well,
like the Spanish gold shit, man. The Aztec gold shit that we did on DRP. I like more of the DRP type shit, man. I like more of that conspiracy shit. More of the
Okay,
just
well, at least
crazy
you're
shit, man.
telling me that, because that's the thing. Few people do tell me what they would prefer that I do, but there are people that say they want me to do drama. But if you're telling me that you would like that, well, maybe I'll just gear my stuff more towards that sort of thing. I mean,
But
again, I'm
around
not close
here,
to the
like,
idea.
This community doesn't like that type of shit. This community thrives on drama.
Dude, I play
It's been-
Kerbals
it's
with
been
4 viewers.
documented
I don't give a
for
fuck how
many
many
times.
people watch me.
No, and I get it, and that's what I'm saying exactly. Is that nobody gives a fuck about your Kerbals. People like
who
the
cares?
fucking
My
drama.
mom thinks I'm cool.
Dave does what he wants. I do what I want, and our communities are our communities.
No, I get it. Nobody gives a fuck when you truck, Tony.
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is. People want to hear the fucking bullshit, man. It's what it is.
But I
It's
still get
always been this.
25
I
in the
know,
room
man.
when
It's
I
fucking
have-
bullshit. I totally agree
Well,
with
no,
you.
Tony, I've been in there when you're trucking. You didn't have no fucking 25, bro. I'll tell you that.
I had 25 today, baby.
Well, I don't know. I'll check it out next time you're trucking. And
No, but it's factually true that there's lower numbers when I truck. You're right.
People don't
That
give a
is-
shit
that
about
is
games
true.
around here.
Yeah, no,
But
but
guess
see,
what?
Mars,
I don't care.
that's the point, and I think that's what Tony's saying. Is that let's just be honest. There is a major component within this community, or people. We're not even call it our community. People that watch us, who, to be honest, hate
Want us
all
to
of
go at
us,
each
but
other,
still
yes.
will watch us just to watch the pain that's
Us
inflicted on
fucking
others.
obliterate each other. Yes.
And
People love it. People love it when
and
we
they
destroy
want
each other.
That
drama.
happened with the bird situation. It happened. People baited me in to put in someone sent me a picture of Bird's girl, and Bird shit on me a lot, right? So me not
Rightfully so.
thinking, yeah, and me not thinking, right? And quickly it came up, right? And I put it up, and I laughed for like 2 minutes, right? And I was like, fucking Bird. And then I sat back and I was like, no. I was like, fuck
I'm
that.
not going to be able to
I was like,
interrupt
no,
this
you're
call,
not doing that to
or
me.
the
I was like, this
conversation,
girl
but,
did nothing.
Another Tony!
This girl did absolutely nothing.
Another
and you know
Tony
what?
fish.
He's got
This
a
one on the
girl,
screen.
and it's probably better than half of the people that fucking are laughing at this right now, trying to get me to shit on Bird. So I'm taking it down, and I'm not fucking doing that. And that's what I told Bird today, And I said, these people bait me into doing things just so they can get their rocks off. YR is a mastermind at that. Let's just call it
YR's been
spade a
doing
spade.
it for a very, very long time.
Yes, he's a master
YR's had a lot of
manipulator.
practice.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
something I learned. He was doing to me a lot of things, But at the end of the day, YR would never still cross that line where Scott is the only person that will go there. And that's why we're here at the end of the day. Because there's that line that none of us will cross that has the hot lava over it. And we're like, no, fuck that. I ain't burning my feet off. You kidding me? But guess who will just walk right in there like the fucking Smeagol from the Lord of the Rings with the fucking ring when he just jumps in the lava. And as long as he got the ring, he just holds on to it and goes in the lava all happy. That's Scott.
Yep.
He'll walk right in that lava and just be like, I'm going in. And he'll go in all fucking with his bones falling off because he will cross that line. He's a scumbag at the end of the day. None of us are that kind of
New
scumbag.
personal record of
All
Tony
right, I
Fish.
have a little scumbag in me. I do a
Oh,
little
yeah.
scumbaggery thing, all right, here and there. Dave does. We've all talked
Oh,
shit
yeah.
about people. We've all crossed the line, but there's that one line. Dave, like I said earlier, he'll bend that shit. Dave will bend that
Well,
line.
Dave is unrepentant, and I
Yes.
understand that, and I respect him for that.
He
I
will
always
bend
have.
that line, but he will not cross that line. And that's why he's still on YouTube. Because he knows the rules and regulations. He knows what works and what doesn't. That's why he's never added me on Twitter. because he knows.
And
He
more
knows-
importantly is that I do have certain fucking guidelines. Yeah, I might be scummy, but there are certain lines I won't cross unless they're crossed with me first. Tony never
Yeah.
crossed those lines, so he certainly didn't get the Scott treatment. So again, Scott saying, "Well, what about this?" No. Scott, you fucked around first. You found out. Did Tony go to the extent that you did? No. So is he gonna get the fucking same treatment that you got? No. Stop
Did
being
anybody
stupid.
call anybody's work ever before? We've just learned that he called Mars's work too. Like, what the fuck,
Yeah,
bro?
This is just the tip of the iceberg, dude. But you know.
Well, I mean, this is, you know, I really could give a shit less about Scott one way or the other. I could give a fuck, and I haven't given a fuck for years now. I mean, I could really give a shit less about the guy or what you guys talk to him or have a beef with him or talking shit. I mean, man, that's your guys' shit. I've been there, dude. I've done it. It doesn't go anywhere, dude. That's the thing, man. You guys, Dave's done this shit fucking 5, 6, fucking 7 times over.
No,
It never goes.
But we're not deluding ourselves, Mars. We know where this goes. Nowhere, obviously, because it's the same bullshit over and over again. But please, at least give me this, because the pleasure that I get from fucking reminding Scott how inferior he is my pleasure. I mean, okay, you might find an infantile, whatever the fuck you want.
Who put that picture in the fucking thing, dude?
What?
No,
Shmigo's head.
You guys
on,
do whatever you guys do. I mean,
But
that's
hold
your
on,
shit.
Mars, don't at the end of the day, like Dave, like having me on, like that shouldn't, like, dude, don't. I feel like Dave's getting some slack for no reason, and I don't think he should for having me on. Like people are like, okay, Dave.
You know what? I accept it. I accept it.
I'm not the only
I've
person
had
saying
other
it.
people on my call, and I've been
Stop
criticized for it in the past. I'm willing
but that
to deal
shit
with
gets
it.
old. Like, how many times are you gonna fucking cry about that shit? Like, stop it. I'm not here.
No, but
fucking-
Tony, I don't think you understand the
Mars makes
streams
a
you did on
point.
Dave, and for all the people
I
in your chat,
understand the
what they
streams.
say
I don't
about
think
Dave
you
daily.
understand. Do you understand the streams that Dave did on me?
Yeah, I get that, Tony.
Okay, so
But
so
still.
then it's tit for tat.
Okay, well then, if that's how you guys want to deal with it, man, that's fine
That's
with me.
how
You
it's.
guys-
That's how it is.
That's
That's the
fine.
facts of the matter. Is it's been tit for tat, and he's kind of went a little more tat because he's literally found my place, you know. But he's apologized for some stuff today. It's Christmas. You know what I'm saying?
Well, at the end of the day, people
the
are gonna
Grinch.
find your fucking place, but guess what? Nobody's gonna fucking show up. There's a bunch of fucking pussies in this fucking place, bro. Nobody's gonna show
yeah.
up to your fucking house.
Yeah, I
That's
get
never
that.
been the
And
fucking
if-
case.
And if they do, they're gonna be met with some brutality. It's not gonna end well.
They're gonna try to call the cops or order pizza, some pussy. I mean, just some real stupid shit.
Well, if they're gonna
I mean,
send me pizza, at least let it be paid for. Like I said.
What did you
Light
say?
sauce-
Light cheese, double sauce?
Yes, sir. You get it. If you're gonna send me pizza, at least, like I said, my shit's out there. If anybody literally had a problem with me, they could just literally knock on my door and be like, "Tony, I'm the one that had the problem with you." But nobody has done that. And my address has been out for a long time. If Scott hates me so much, why doesn't he come to my place? If he says he's threatening me and he knows my address, I don't know his address.
You just say that.
If
Well,
I did,
not yet,
who
Tony.
knows?
Not yet, Tony. But give me
Oh.
time.
Oh, yeah.
Give me time, and
that's,
everyone will
that's a
fucking
lot
know
of the
exactly where
stupid part
fucking
about
Scott
this
lives.
fucking place is that people throw that shit out there constantly about places where people live and this and that, but nobody fucking does anything.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so why is Scott like
No,
just
no,
he needs to shut the
okay,
fuck up?
let me explain this, Mars, because the fact is that Scott started this first. This doxing shit didn't start until fucking Scott started it. So if Scott wants to think he's so fucking smart and look at me, I'm identifying people, well, guess what? I'm gonna fucking take up that as a challenge, and I will
And it's
fucking
100%
find
true.
Scott every single fucking time. I've found it 3 times now. Let's make it a 4th. But again, I'm not fucking with Scott Mars. He's fucking with all of us. And if he wants to start this shit and he wants to try to intimidate people, how about I find out exactly where he is so that the tactic he tries to use on other people is used on him?
Yeah, and it's like at the end of the day, bro, I do a lot of things for entertainment purposes. At the end of the day, 99% of the stuff that I'm doing, I don't do I do drama, but I have a good time doing my drama. My shit isn't like what I'm doing right now and arguing and all. This shit's gay. This shit's whack.
It's very gay. It's all
My
gay.
shit,
Yeah.
I have a great time and I'm laughing and I'm literally crying at playing like Danny Fugazi fucking clips of the Roomish of fucking. I'm having a blast when I do my stuff, bro. If I didn't, I wouldn't be here. But someone like Scott who hate watches me and just is fucking miserable and post videos of my stuff, listening to him, and he's just yelling and pissed. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? What I do is I'm having fun, bro.
Yeah.
You know
Why don't you let Scott call in, Dave? Just throw it down. You guys just throw it down right now.
I would never ever talk to that fucking dude.
Tony, you said the same thing about Dave, though.
No,
you have,
there's a
Tony.
difference.
You have said
There's
the
a
same thing about Dave.
Yes, I have said the
There
same
you
thing,
go.
but I reached out to Dave.
I haven't fucking.
I didn't have to.
I'm not gonna fucking.
I mean, you review
unblock,
his
Scott.
videos. It's the same goddamn thing. You might as well just have the guy call in and say,
No,
what
he can go make a fucking video for all I fucking
Yeah,
give a shit.
what's the fucking difference? What is
have
he
him
gonna
make
tell
more
you?
lies. I
You're
don't give
playing
a
his voice on your fucking platform. It's the same fucking thing. Just have the guy call in.
What is he going to tell you that you haven't already found out?
Exactly. He's gonna yell over us so we can't even talk.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm sorry. At least all of us are not yelling. We're
the same
allowing each other to speak, and it's all good. We get Scott on here, we won't get a fucking word in.
Nope.
And that may be. But I'm saying, I mean, you might as well just get it over with.
No,
and do it.
fuck
Try
that
it.
shit. Fuck Scott. I'm gonna frame his obituary, and he's gonna die before me.
Stop with the soft
Well,
spot you got for Scott. The soft spot you got for Scott. Say that fucking 5 times fast.
The
Soft
soft
spot
spot I got for Scott.
You actually said that pretty good.
Soft spot.
Yeah, what is it? Soft spot for?
I mean, I don't hate Scott. I mean, Scott's done a lot of shitty things.
No, but
to me.
I
I've never done one thing to that guy.
Yeah,
but,
he doxed your work, bro.
you know,
Like he doxed your work. I would hate that guy's guts if he did
He
that.
wanted to affect your children's safety, dude.
For people on here, man, because I don't know you guys personally. I can't have that kind of hate.
Yeah, but
Has
he
he
wanted to
fucked with your
hurt you. He
personal
wanted to
life?
hurt your
Yeah,
family,
like-
dude.
What happens if he does get successful with fucking, getting into your personal life and fucking something up? Are you gonna hate him then?
Probably not. I really could care less, man. To be honest with you, I really don't care.
Yeah, but
You know?
who? Hold on.
I haven't
but
given a shit about
honestly,
Scott
Who
in
is
years,
he to
dude.
fucking even think
You know?
that he can do this shit without having any repercussions?
Nobody can fuck with anybody's life that bad on YouTube, dude. I'm sorry to tell you, man.
Well,
It's
actually,
not-
he's gotten people to quit fucking
that's not
donating
true,
to others.
Mars. That's
He's
not
actually
true,
gotten
bro.
people scared, and they
whose
fucking left.
Whose lives have been ruined on YouTube? because
You guys are in the wrestling.
Bex.
Hold on. You
Who?
guys are in this wrestling community, but I've been in another community called the prison community, and those dudes, they pull the fuck up, and they run paperwork, and they're all about that kind of shit.
Well,
So I
mean,
don't know what you're talking. Maybe you're talking about, mentally retarded Riris in their parents' basement. Yes, they're not going to pull up. They're going to sit there and eat their Cheetos and fucking watch the streams. But there are people that run paperwork and will pull the fuck up. That's
Yeah,
a
I mean,
shadow.
I'm not a prisoner. I've never been to prison, so I don't.
But
I don't
that's what
go
I'm
into
saying.
any
You're like
prison community.
nobody's going to pull up. Well, no, that's not true, bro. Like somebody will humble you. That's why I don't put it past people. You know what I'm saying? I never say never, and I'm
Has anybody humbled you?
because yes,
Who?
I was humbled fucking outside my fucking house fucking 6 months ago when I got ripped out of my car and jumped for my cell phone.
Really?
Yeah.
This is the first time we're hearing this now, now.
No, I've said this story multiple times. I fought 3 dudes. I fucked 2 of them up, and they ended up teaming up on me. I knocked one guy clean out, and then 2 other guys jumped me, and the only thing they got was my cell phone. I talked about that multiple times.
So you
Now,
beat up 3
real
dudes,
question.
Tony?
No, I knocked one guy clean out, and then I got jumped by 2 other dudes. That dude was still knocked out, and they left him there. I stomped on his face. Said, "Pick your boy up."
There you go.
And they were huge dudes, big dudes. So I had no shot, you know. But they got a cell phone from me. So yeah, I don't put it past nobody. Nobody, bro. And yeah, people will pull up and they will do their research and they will find you and they will find what you're driving because they have nothing else to do. You know what I'm saying?
I guess so, man. I guess so.
Did Fax really die? That's the question that I really want to know.
He did. He really died. Yeah.
That guy really died.
He really died. Yeah.
Now, I have to say that Danny Fugazi must have done the best facts. That's the only thing I'll give him credit for. He did the best facts channel I've ever heard. I thought it was facts, that call one time when he called Dave's
No,
stream. and he was
actually,
like,
mine's better. My facts
No.
channel.
Actually, let him fucking speak.
Was it you
He
that I
does a
heard?
good facts, to be quite honest. But
Let
Do
me
you have
hear
that
you,
Do you have that clip I sent you of the facts channel, Dave?
Mars, let me
you
hear
want to
you.
play it
Come on,
right
come on,
now?
come on.
You guys
play
won't
it.
hear it, but I can play
Come
it.
on, bro. Come on. Because Danny does a really good
Yeah,
one.
he does it.
You're
No,
saying
Danny
yours is
does it
better?
amazing. But I'll tell you this: Mars did send me a voice clip, and it was
Come on,
certainly
let me hear it. Play it.
certainly very similar. So,
Play
what
this
you
shit.
want me to play it, Mars?
Yeah, man, play it.
All right, so you guys are
Oh,
gonna have to tune into the stream. So tune into the stream, mute me, or mute this, call and stuff, so that you guys can hear it. But just bear with me here while I actually bring this up.
I sent this to Dave 2 days ago.
Yeah.
2 days ago. Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually fucking hilarious. All right, here we go, guys. So keep yourself muted. Stay tuned to the video because you'll hear it there as opposed to on the stream because I don't have a mixer. But here we go.
Hello, Dave Rose. This is Axel.
There we go. Short but sweet.
Still listening to it. Hold on.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. I would like to.
Dave Rose.
I would like to hear more of it. I would like to hear you do more of it.
Oh, he certainly
But-
could.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
that
I
was just a
honestly
sample
think-
of his expertise.
I honestly think Danny Fugazi has it down to where he has certain words. Enunciated perfect, dude. Danny Fugazi's has it. It's another level, bro. He studied Facts Channel. He does it exactly like him. He's like, no, he does it perfectly because it's Danny MT's talk. Danny MT, bro. I have so many clips of Danny Fugazi just making no sense. He makes up words. So it's
he's done it
easy
many
for him.
times. I mean, we can't forget the
you know that.
Steinlager.
Yeah. So I play a clip from him called Roomish when he goes, Dave,
that?
did you hear this clip that I played, bro? It's fucking hilarious, bro. The one where he goes, I have to go back to my Roomish. What the fuck did I just say? And then Dave goes, excuse me, are you on any drugs this evening, Danny? It's fucking hilarious, bro. He goes, I have to go back to my roomerish. He doesn't make, he doesn't, and then he questions himself what the fuck did I just say? He's that drunk where he's talking to himself, bro. I play it every stream. It's the Danny MT clip that I play, bro. And he hates it. He fucking hates it. It's fucking hilarious, dude. It honestly is. But Yeah, bro, he makes up words, but he honestly did the Facts Channel.
Actually, good
10
praise from Mars in the chat for his impression of Facts Channel. You won't be missed, you fucking bastard. Burn in hell,
So
Facts.
he died, huh?
No, and you know
He
what?
died.
I never dealt with the Facts channel. I mean, even remotely, I don't think he ever mentioned me at all. I mean, he mentioned Nicky Nines, but he never mentioned me. I never dealt with the guy at all, other than what Dave would talk. Him and Dave's thing. But no, Tiff, I did not deal with him because he's in Syracuse and I'm in Vegas a little bit. But if I was dealing with him, I would definitely carve a D and R in his forehead before I buried.
And Mr.
And I would
Rosenblum,
touch his dead man titties.
I do have to say, we are currently live on the Stony Tony program as well. I will
double
be.
feature.
Yes, I will be jumping in the rig, doing a little rigging, just hanging out. But I do want to say, Dave seems like he's probably gassed out. He's probably been going for a long time. I
6
can
hours,
see it, and I can
15
feel
minutes.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's about time that I do wind down. I mean, I'm not like Scott who needs to obsess over, and actually he did this. This is a fact, people. It's not a fucking exaggeration. He wanted to be on air long enough that he would be able to control who would go on air. And as such, if he was on air, then nobody else would go on because he would garner a certain number of viewers. Yeah, I'm not Scunty.
Yeah. Yeah. So, but I do want to say I appreciate everybody, even if we had our differences, Mars, down the line to everybody. Just know that one is YouTube, right? Words are words. Actions are a completely different story. And Scott has taken action and multiple actions. And there's the difference right there. But as far as you guys, if I play clips and bits and review stuff, it's entertainment. But at the end of the day, deep down inside, as people, I don't want anything to happen to you. And I wish you all the best. I want you to be happy, healthy, fucking live your life and enjoy things and not be mopey and miserable like Scott. I don't want to see that. So just know I want the best for everybody. Even if I review you, Dave, I don't want the worst for you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing it maliciously. I don't review people and like just hate on them and I'm like miserable and mad. I'm laughing, and I'm trying to make light of it. I jump on my piano and I play songs on the piano and try to make like comedic songs, bro. I'm not in it to be malicious like Scott. That's not my goal. It's to have a little fun. So just know I wish everybody to be healthy and happy. Everybody in the chat that's been hanging out with Dave all pretty much day. Appreciate you guys. Tiff, I appreciate you for doing that work. The work of the month. The reveal of the month, bro. Danny says, I have zero clue what this clip is. Danny, the rumor-ish. You don't know this clip, Danny? You've never heard the rumor-ish clip? You never heard that clip, Danny? Come on, bro. Everybody's heard the rumor-ish.
I haven't heard it.
Channel. I just played it on my channel right now. I play it like every intro and outro. It's the only one I play, and if you watch me, you had to hear it. But thank you, Tiff, once again for doing the investigative work of the century, nailing down that Scott is indeed me in multiple chats, has an account of me, is obsessed, is stalking, is doing everything he says not.
But that's the best part is that this is the greatest joy that everyone should gain from everything, any interaction from Scott, is that he will claim, oh, well, you're doing this, and meanwhile, you prove that he's just projecting. What you just said is exactly what he's projecting.
Exactly. Everybody's, will do their thing, and y'all will forget about this stream tonight, and tomorrow will be a bright new sunny day, and but just know that
Yeah, me
I
and
hope
Tony are only best friends for tonight. Tomorrow we're gonna go right
Yes.
back at it. So
yeah, we're gonna be at it tomorrow at each other's necks.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Well,
Wouldn't be
yeah, I'm
surprised.
saying it's going to happen, but at the end of the day, Dave knows that I don't wish harm upon him, and I don't want the worst for him and his family. It's not malicious. It's
more importantly is that we bottom line is just we realize that the issue is between me and him and me, and that's it. We keep it there.
Yeah.
We don't
Yes.
fucking involve family. Mars, this guy tried to involve your family, dude. The point that okay, you can hate,
please
whatever.
understand
Okay, you can
that.
be,
Yes.
critical. That's fine. But the thing is, though, at least Tony and I are dancing properly with respect in the sense that we're choosing to keep it between us, not involve all this stuff. And yeah, like Scott's the one that fucking went way too far. And this
Yes.
shit didn't
I get
start
it.
until Scott came into here.
Yep.
I get
Well, it's exactly true. And how I can tell you that the doxing starts with Scott because New Age Plug, the dude that I deal with in the prison community, who's been sabotaged by Scott, all of a sudden starts talking about doxing. That I doxed him and people are doxing me.
So it's
He
Scott.
never mentioned doxing before, but
Until
all of a
Scott
sudden
came
he's
around.
talking to Scott, and now people are doxing.
There we go.
So how deep in this prison community are you?
I mean, I know everybody. I know all the people that I've streamed with. I've streamed with multiple people. I mean, I've had
And they-
shout
and they-
outs.
4 inches, Bun. 4 inches.
No. These guys don't know any of these people. But I've had shout outs and streamed and know multiple people, 300,000 subscriber platforms. Jay Williams, who's one of the biggest dudes in the prison community. I've streamed with Spencer from the Dope Sick Show. He's a 15,000K platform. Pino's another big Pino.
Okay.
Pino's been on my platform. There's been a lot of guys. And I've made some friends. I made some enemies. I've called some bullshit out with those guys because I have people working for me that I've met through the prison community that really, they're like Dave times 10 with research. Like they send me emails and
about that.
emails. Oh, dude, it's bad. Like
Yeah, but
maybe
goddamn,
not
dude,
times
like
10.
I get it, but like it's like that's some weird shit, bro. Like,
But the
fuck
prison
off with
community is whole different thing, Mars. It's a whole different animal because they're all about paperwork and they're all about. That's why they made the Keith a big thing because they're all about paperwork. They looked up Keith and
that.
like,
They made
no,
Keith
no,
a big
shit."
thing.
Scott
they
made
make
Keith a big thing. Scott made Keith a big thing and said that I was streaming with a PDF file. Yeah,
Okay.
dude.
Well,
Yeah, and said like I knew of it and I vouched for him and like, I supported it and I'm like I'm a bad guy and I should be worse than a guy who raped a 13-year-old girl. Like I'm worse than him. Like saying all this
yeah, but
weird
I don't
shit,
I don't
bro.
think Keith raped anybody.
No, Keith didn't. But I've gotten compared to a guy who I've gotten the Keith situation, like me streaming with Keith. I've gotten that compared to somebody supporting somebody who raped a child. And somebody said that I'm worse than those people. And it's like, oh my God, like Scott's really trying to stir shit up here. And he's bringing up Keith and like, yeah, see, Tony's streaming with a PDF file. Look at this guy, Keith. Yeah, Tony vouches for Keith. So I had to go on this whole big thing about how, no, I don't vouch for Keith. He's been in the community for 6 years, bro. People have known him much more than I have, but I don't vouch for the guy. We don't stand by what he did. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, one of the worst misconceptions in this community and probably others as well is that people think because you stream with somebody, I automatically know them and know their life and know what
Exactly.
they've done. I don't
Scott,
fucking know you from fucking Adam, dude. I don't know who
Perfect,
the fuck you
yes.
are.
Exactly.
I have
And
no
that's
idea who
the
the fuck
point
you
I
are.
made. Perfect, Mars. And that's the point I made. And like people have took my side. Like I have this guy, Alan Holman. You can look him up on YouTube. He's pretty dominant in the community as far as he's new, but he's a Marine.
Alan Holman?
This dude served 8 years in the Corps. and 8 hard years. I'm talking about combat every day. Then he was a mercenary, bro, for 4 years. A contract fucking hitman for 4 years, bro. This dude has seen combat. He's fucking been through it. And Scott is calling this guy out.
Dude.
Scott is literally calling these guys out. He's calling this other guy out called Dub the Come Up. This guy is a felon, a multi-time felon that will pop your fucking head off in a minute because he's done it before. You know, these aren't guys that want to be fucked with. And Scott is just involving himself in every one of the people that I'm friends with. Now, Dub the Come Up is significant because Dave had a little issue that, you know, he commented on a video and said, hey, if you need Tony's information, it's here. You can hit me up for it and I'll happily give it to you. But Dave didn't reach out multiple times to give my information out, nor did he give it out without being asked for. Dub the Come Up and me, the guy on YouTube, you can look him up. He's done videos of me. He's been in my chat before. Me and him are cool now. Good dude, solid dude. He and me have worked things out and figured things out. He never reached out to Dave. Dave never reached back out to him. You know, that was it. Dave doesn't incessantly indulge himself and insert himself into these positions where they're trying to know these people, but Scott does. Scott is now in people's chats every single day, even if he used to only be there if I was there, because people would be like, who the fuck's this dude? Like, because I was there, he would come. But now he's there without me even there anymore. And he's talking to himself. And all he's doing is spitting rhetoric and innuendos. That's all he's doing in the chat is talking shit about me. And then he probably comes in as me, a fake account, talking shit, being like, yeah, I did do that. Yeah, I'm guilty of that. You're right, Scott. Doing this whole fucking charade, and I don't even know what's going on. Do you understand, like, the lines this guy is going, that it's not right, bro? You know what I'm saying? And I understand you say, well, there's nothing you can do about it. I understand that. But when he's going to the people that I'm, you know, exactly how he stirred shit up with you and that chick. You know, that exact same thing times 300, because he's going up to fucking felons now and guys who've done time or bigger YouTube guys that he's just trying to for clout and attention, because that's all he wants, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it's a little different level. And I was cool with most of these guys. You know, I fell out with some of them, you know, exposed the New Age guy because Scott got in his ear and he was going to put out a documentary on me that I was a PDF file, you know, vouch for. And, he did this whole hour on me. He ended up messaging me saying, I cut it to 11 minutes, bro, but I'm going to let you on to speak your side. I said, bro, put out whatever the fuck you want because I'm going to bury you, bro. You have no idea. You're listening to Scott McKinnon, bro. You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. All that he never put it out. All that shit you're probably saying is false nonsense because you're listening to him. Scott got in another guy's ear, played the manipulation game and the fuck game, and got in somebody else's ear. And this is how it happens, even if you don't want it to happen. Even if you ignore it, it still follows you because he never stops. He's obsessed.
Dude, it's been the same shit that's followed me for the last 5 fucking years, man. So I get
it's fucking nonsense, bro. You know what I'm saying, dude? But other than that, dude, I don't give a fuck because he's all talk. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. Do whatever you want, bro. I'm gonna be here streaming every single day, bro. You know my address. If you want to do something about it, knock knock. Send me a pizza. Like I said, heavy sauce, double sauce, light cheese. You know the drill. Mars, I honestly...
No, I'm going to send you a fucking steak salad, dude. But I'm going to send you a soggy steak salad.
Yeah, yes, you know it. How do you
soggy
know?
As
yeah, but
bro.
I also want to say is that Scott
lettuce.
can keep doing his shit, but you know what? I'll be here as well, watching.
Mars, you're great. A soggy salad, bro.
Certainly
There's
not
nothing better.
You know, it's funny, man, because when David always shit on steak salads, I'm like, damn, I actually like steak salads. I mean, I make them motherfuckers.
Well, you should feel ashamed. It just it sogifies the lettuce.
But here's the thing, yes,
I like to
but
do it
it's
fresh, though. No.
No. It's Sagafies, but this is the deal. Their dressing is a crazy dressing, and it's very it's not a dressing that you ever had before. It's a separate. It's their own brand of dressing. How it's made? Check this out: ketchup and Coca-Cola. It's the weirdest thing, and a little balsamic vinegar. I'm telling you, bro. I know it sounds weird. But
well, at least you're starting to eat regular meat as opposed to Scott, who tried to make it look like he was cool by eating sweets that he orders. Like, oh, this was a $45 meal. It's a $15 fucking coffee and fucking sweets. They're like, oh, it's keto and vegetarian. And it's like it's made with a lot of fucking soy because I'm growing tits on my own. I don't need fucking hormone replacement therapy, man.
But
Fucking
listen,
disgusting.
Mars, look up Coke and ketchup dressing and try it. Coke and ketchup.
Right. You had me at Coke. Well, what about
Yes,
Coke?
Coke and ketchup. Coke and ketchup dressing. It's
not
it's
a bump.
it's real.
Not a bump, Dave.
It's a real dressing, but yes, it just sagafies the lettuce and it like saturates it, and you get a bread, and then you put the lettuce with a piece of steak in the bread with a little piece of butter. Chef's kiss, bro. Forget about it. You know what I'm saying? And Mars, that's what we want to see. I want to see some teriyaki.
Yeah, I want to see more jerky fucking videos. To be quite honest,
there's a good jerky out there.
I love those videos, man. You know your fucking meats, and you can certainly, flip that fucking that meat very well.
Bro,
what can I say? I enjoy watching Mars's meat
thanks, dude.
adventures.
Yes, there is a pineapple like teriyaki. It's like something like that. Like
quite good.
Yeah, like pineapple mango teriyaki, and it's by this company. They used to deliver with Snap-on tools. You know that company, Snap-on Tools?
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a guy who used to deliver like jerky with Snap-on Tools, and it was this pineapple fucking beef jerky or teriyaki jerky, dude, and it was to die for. I want to find the brand and tell you, because I think they sold it in like Costco's or BJ's, like in the big packs and shit. But dude, definitely some reviews like that, man. That'd be great. And I
wish I could find a way
pump
to
it out, bro. I'd
package my
advertise
shit.
it. You know?
If I could find a way to like shrink wrap my shit or package it and seal it properly, like I'd send it off. I'd send you a pack.
I'd buy that shit. I'd
I
actually
make my own
totally
jerky,
buy
man.
that shit.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I
This man knows his
definitely
fucking jerky.
I make
Let's just
a
be
garlic, like a
Bro,
garlic.
I'd
soy,
love
like-
to.
Yeah.
Man, I'd love to have you send that to me and then just review it live and like try it. You know, that would be awesome, bro.
Oh, it's tender as fuck, bro. You have to chew
Figure
it.
out how to send it. I'll pay you. I'll throw you some bucks.
Don't even
You know
need
what I'm
teeth.
saying?
Don't even teeth.
Don't even need teeth. Wow, bullfrog. that
Can
was
I
right
can
up
I
Bullfrog's
design your
alley.
fucking your packaging, Mars? I love graphic art, and
I'll tell you
I
what
think I
to
could
do,
a job.
Mars.
You can do the graphic art, Dave.
Get a peanut butter jar.
I'll give you a cut.
Peanut butter jar.
I just want
and
that
saran
jerky,
wrap.
man. Fuck the cut.
Yeah, peanut butter jar, saran wrap, and just throw it in a box with all that little styrofoam stuff. Ship it away.
Yeah, but you got to make sure the package is sealed. You don't want any air in there. I mean, you got to suck the air out. It's got to
Okay,
be in
yeah,
a proper
so-
bag.
Vacuum,
like-
vacuum,
Do
exactly.
a vac
vacuum
seal.
seal.
Vac seal bag.
It's got to be
and
vac
then
sealed. Yeah.
Peanut butter jar. That's what you need, Mars. You need a vac seal, and then that will be the packaging. The vac seal bag. Just throw it in a, nothing fancy right now. The quality is the meat. Fuck the packaging. If the fucking meat's good, and the quality's good, who cares about the packaging? We're ripping it open.
All I use
know?
is sirloin, man. Top sirloin. So,
No, I trust in Mars. Again, it
Oh,
should
yeah,
be
I
on.
would
It
trust
should be
it
written on the penny. I trust in Mars.
I would never like not try it. Mars.
This
would be- I
man
wouldn't
knows
even
his
think
meats.
twice.
Okay, this man knows.
Yeah,
his meats.
100%, and that's what I'm saying. Like, we all trust you. Like, you're not a shitbag. You're, there's
What are you talking about, man? Don't you
Would
want
you
to
ever
have
trust
vegan
Scott?
meat?
Would you ever trust Scott
What?
sending you beef jerky?
It wouldn't be
No.
meat. It wouldn't be
It
actual
wouldn't be. It would
meat.
be fingers.
I don't think Scott even eats meat. Yeah.
It would
If
be
he does.
fingers and fucking teeth, and he'd be like, "Did you like my present?" Like
He's
he ain't sending
cauliflower
you.
wild wings. You know?
Dude, I'm
you're
waiting till I
lucky.
get a package in my mail from Scott. I'm waiting till the day I open up a fucking head or something.
He's gonna send his penis, and he'd be like, "Oh, what do you think of my sausage, man?"
I cut it off for you, Tony.
Yeah, exactly.
I want you to wear it.
Exactly.
Please wear it for me, Tony.
No,
I'm
you
bleeding
forced
out
me.
right now.
You forced me to cut my
Yeah.
cock
Yeah,
off.
Yeah, you forced me to cut it off, Tony. It's all your fault. If you
Scott does have a very distinct cock. You know, Scott does have a purple cock. So I mean, you'll know it when you see it for sure.
Well,
Thankfully,
let's
I've
hope
never
that
seen a
day
photo
never
of that.
comes. Great. Let's.
And that was always the thing back in the day, man. Scott's purple cock.
Well, he claimed that, but nobody could prove it unless they actually saw it, and thankfully, I never did.
Oh, I don't think anybody did.
Well, hey, you seem to be
But,
speaking of position of authority, so I don't know. Maybe you know more than I do.
Well, Major Purple Cock, man, he didn't get the name for no reason, you know.
Well, listen, I think Joe Blonin got excited because I did have a missed call from him. I didn't see it, but I guess it was 10 minutes ago. So he must be excited that me and Dave, you know,
He could have
at
called
least
into
are on a
this show. I
call
didn't
together.
get no fucking
'Cause-
calls.
Well, if
'Cause
anybody
he's-
wants to call in, do it now before we all depart. Because I'm going to
That's
depart
true.
very
Actually, that's a
shortly.
good point.
So,
If you want to get
Yes, I'm
call
pretty
in,
much
call
departed.
on the call with Mars, be
Yes,
sure to call in.
Mars is- Yes, and Dave is pretty much on empty. I'm gonna go jump on my stream and just do a little trucking maybe for a half hour, see if I can, you know, probably just decompress a little bit, smoke a little bit, because I was on here much longer than I planned. I ended up coming back because Mars, you came on and I came back. I was like, no.
I know you make sure you don't fucking go anywhere, Tony.
Actually,
Yeah,
you
I said,
came
I'm
back.
going
To
back
be
for
honest, you
this
came back because Bird was saying things you disagreed with. That's not.
Oh,
it
that
wasn't
is
because of
true.
Mars. Go on.
That is true. I did come back for that, but then I read Mars telling me not to go. I read that in the chat. I'm like, Mars, what are you telling me not to go nowhere? Okay, all right. So I'm glad I did, to be honest. I'm glad I did. I'm glad I stayed on, and I'm glad at the end of the day I called you, Dave, because this is what it's all about. I don't have an opportunity to talk to you guys every day, or at all. I don't talk to you guys at all, right?
But Dave
I'm
never
irrelevant, so
blocked
no, you can
Tony,
talk to me at
man.
all.
Dave never blocked
but it
Tony.
doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
because I don't get harassed constantly like I did when I had fucking Scott on the
Yeah.
blog. But he won't accept
Mars.
that whatsoever.
On YouTube, you might
I'm an
be.
irrelevant guy, bro. You know?
Yeah, but Mars, on YouTube, you might be, in quotations, irrelevant, but not in real life,
No.
not as a person, not
Mars is
as
certainly not irrelevant.
your character of the man you are. You're not irrelevant. You're someone that people want to have around, or you're someone that I've hit up and talked and said, dude, I've never really shit on you, bro. Like, recently, because I know there was something in my chat where we had the issue and you think I should have seen it and I didn't see it, blah, 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 whatever the issue was. But before that little issue, I've always said, nah, dude, as much as it is, bro, I love Mars. He has a sexy voice, this, that, or the third, whatever it is, bro, right? But as a person, I don't want to see you do bad. I don't wish malicious things upon any of you. I don't have the opportunity to talk to you guys a lot, almost never, right? But you guys know I'm around. You guys know Tony's out there. And so that's why I'm taking this opportunity. And I'm actually grateful that we had a genuine conversation, because at the end of the day, this conversation won't be forgot about tomorrow or the day after. It's not just going through one ear and out the other. All this stuff we've talked, we had genuine disagreements, and we cared about each other's response because we care about what you have to say as a person. It's not just, threw in one ear and out the other, bullfrog nonsense and, drama that doesn't matter. These were issues that we rectified. Some of the stuff we talked about, we solved. Some of the stuff was brought to light, some stuff, thank God for Tiff and all that stuff. So it was all good things here. Were there some negatives? Yeah. But at the end of the day, it was much more positive than negative. And like I said, at the end of the day, I apologized to you, Mars, for what I said. I don't wish any harm on anybody here, anybody in the chat. You guys know I'm on the other side. But one thing about me is I understand what entertainment is, just like Dave. And there's going to be some people that hate that, because we bend the lines a little bit. But at the end of the day, we don't wish harm on each other so violently and maliciously, or else I would have never called in. Never. If,
Well,
if
that's
Dave
fine,
or
bro.
Scott-
You just got to practice what you preach, man. You know, and
Well, yeah, and I
you know, that's
understand.
what it is.
And I understand, and I'm not perfect, bro. And I stream a shit ton, and
I,
I
I
cover.
will have to say this is that, yeah, I mean, nobody, to my knowledge, coaxed Tony to call in my show. I certainly didn't tell him to call in, but he called in, and I chose to take that call. So, on
And I
me, on
battled with
him,
that for a
whatever. But the
while.
fact is, he chose to call it himself, and nobody stopped him. Nobody's holding a gun to his head. That's on him. So, think what you want, but again, judge him for that alone, you know?
And at the end of the day, this was the opportunity. Dave gave me the opportunity. I called, and I gave him the opportunity to take the call, and he gave me the opportunity to give me the voice to say what and I'm glad that I did, because I had talks with you, Mars, and you, Dave, and a few others that we talked about and talked to, and I appreciate that, because I don't have that opportunity much on where I'm from. I stream alone. So I do wish the best for you all. YouTube aside, YouTube's fucking YouTube, guys. We know what it is. But I don't want to ever cross that line where it's so personal and disgusting, and such an attention, clout grabbing, seeking, fucking scum of the earth moves that we all could make. We all could go there, but we don't. We don't. Because
I've never gone there, man.
Yeah. And
I've
you
never
said
gone.
some shit today that we learned. I never even knew that, because I've only been in the community for 2 years. There's a lot of shit that happened before me. And to my knowledge, it seems like it was pretty raunchy. It seems like it was pretty fucking, like Wild Wild West a couple of years ago.
Oh, it
It
really
seems
was,
like-
dude. It was. It was a lot different than it is today. It really,
Yeah,
it
it's
really
like
is. You know, and-
everybody's done and retired, and shit's closed down, and the streets have like those little cactuses that roll across
Well,
it.
we've all moved on. Why? Because Scott decided to fucking, again, go silent for the most part. But this activity, again, people need to address this. Everything that's happened is, due to Scott, in the sense that the drama, the fucking docs and everything, it wasn't happening before Scott popped up. So all the fucking activity and stuff in this activity, it's died down. Why? Because Scott fucking got his ass spanked and had to fucking take off and only can do little drive-bys and fucking make 1-minute videos and talk shit and still not accomplish anything. But that's why it's dying down, because, again, if we don't pay attention to the guy, and I'm guilty of this as well, he's gonna be irrelevant. And he always was, but, obviously we pay him attention and he gets the chutzpah to think that he has actually some value. But we could, and we have, literally just ignore him for months. We could fart, it sounds like Scott, instantly comes back to fucking attack us. But we're not even talking about it. We don't bring him up.
And it sounds like Tony's got a lot more to deal with, because he's, he said he's involved in this other community, and then Scott's going in this other community.
Dude, it's every day. It's every day he involves himself in my life. He is obsessed with me.
Really?
99.9%. Yeah, it's every day.
Well, anyone
It's
that,
every
that
day,
even mentions him, but
Mars.
again, you're also, just to be honest, you explained that he went into other communities that you were in and was trying to be like, no, he's wrong. So it seems to be
Yes.
that he is projecting, and he is the stalker. He
100%.
claims everyone else is. So he's
100%.
following Tony and everyone else
Yes.
to other channels
Everywhere.
and being like, oh, well, you shouldn't be talking to them. Like, let me tell you
Yeah.
the truth about them.
Don't talk to Tony.
This
He
has happened.
stands by
This has
Keith.
happened on
You know
multiple
who
channels.
Keith is?
Forget about
Look
just
up
Tony.
Keith.
It's happened to
Yeah.
me. It's happened
Well,
to Joe.
think of this. Think of this. If you say this, oh, don't stream with Tony. Do you know who Keith Rebarber is? Why don't you look him up? Think of just saying that right off the bat. You're gonna be like, oh shit. All right, Tony, what's going on here? Like, and then I have to explain.
Yeah, but that's
it's
so
like-
weird. Nobody gave a fuck about what Keith
But
did
it's
until
not-
Nikki Nines really
No,
found out
no.
what happened.
More.
Right?
Well,
Well, that's
no,
the
it's
thing, though. I
different.
didn't know what was going on with.
I mean, nobody
Keith
knew
until it
exactly
was-
what happened with
Exactly.
Keith until Nikki
And then
Nines
when-
came out with that.
Yeah. Well,
And
when I
I
did find
never-
out, I was like, okay, I'm out. Also,
Yes,
ladies and
and
gentlemen, the screen that should be seeing right now is apparently a piece of jerky that Tiff has actually created. And this thing is the size of a fucking roll of paper towels. So that's quite the piece of jerky.
Holy shit, that's a big fucking piece, bro. I like that.
Well, I thought you'd
Yeah,
like
but-
it, and I thought the audience would as well, but I wanted to put it up because she had sent it to me. Gentlemen.
Hey, Chili Cheese J, real quick, man. Chili Cheese J, what's up, man? I miss you, dude. I fucking miss you, man.
But at
I'm
the
irrelevant
end of the
now.
day,
Sorry. Tony said I'm wrong.
oh, come on, stop it, bro. Come on. At the end of the dude, if you come out with a teriyaki video, I'll review it and I'll laugh and I'll play it and you'll be relevant. Okay?
All right.
Thank you.
All right.
Dave
Sounds
will
good.
play it. You'll be relevant. Everybody will make you relevant again.
Yeah,
If you wanna be
yeah.
relevant,
He needs a video from Tony to become relevant.
Exactly. You know, bro.
Is that where we're at now, Tony? You're the fucking
That's
you're the
where we're
standard
at.
around here. Is that
That's
really where we're at now?
Are you kidding me, Scunty? He made a video called "Well, Mars is now trying to victimize himself and be part of what he just called out LMFAO."
See, that's the thing.
I
See
guess.
how
Oh,
Mars.
Scunty.
No, Mars. This is the thing. Conversations, when you start, they ebb and flow. Okay, you said what you need to say. You are unhappy about certain points. You still stand on those points. Those points didn't change. You're just moving with the ebb and flow of the conversation. But see, Scott can't do that. He just has to revert back to the beginning and be like, "What you said 25 minutes ago, and I can't get over this." You just move with it.
For me, it's what I said 5 fucking years ago.
True.
So I mean, it's just it's just the way it is. I can't, it doesn't matter where I pop up and what I say. Scott's gonna say what Scott's gonna say. I've told you, man. Scott's gonna say what he's gonna say, man. And it's just the way it is.
Yeah,
I
but
can't.
it's
I
all
can't.
lies, bro.
Well,
It's
I'm not
bad.
saying it's truth, but I mean, I'm just saying, like, he's gonna say what he's gonna say, man. I don't give a fuck what he says.
And,
dude. I
and
really
listen,
could care
Mars,
less.
if you were the guy that was, the shining, little shining jewel right now, and, maybe hot and people are talking about you, everybody's talking about Tony and the Tony standard and, this, that, in this community, whatever. If you were that guy or whatever, Scott would be latching onto you and be obsessed with you and be doing all this stuff and the same thing like he's done before, probably in the past. Do you
Well, it's funny,
understand?
man,
And
because
now he's just taking it to levels that he's just pushing it because he's got nothing. He's got nothing left. So he needs to just be obsessed with Stony Tony because Stony Tony's the one that's, making moves and streaming a lot and this. And so no, he has to go and expose Tony because Tony's such a bad guy. So expose me. Let's expose Tony.
I mean, to respond to that, I mean, I'm not trying to victimize myself. I mean, I really could care less about any of this shit, dude, or what you got. I've said it before. Like, I don't give a fuck if you and Dave fight each other and kill each other. I can give a shit less, man. I don't care. Like, at the end of the day, that's what you dudes want to do. But, yeah, I'm going to, when Dave, Dave said a lot of shit and you said a lot of shit to Dave. And it's like, damn, you guys are just fucking cool now. Like, that's some weird ass
You
shit.
said we're cool.
Well, okay, you're on a call and you're being cordial to each other. I think that's fucking weird. That's all.
James
I mean,
Bond
that's
and
what I
fucking
think.
Goldfinger, they can't be cool, or Doctor No, they can't fucking be enemies.
They
at the
can't. I
table.
mean, if you say they can, they can. At the end of the day, it's up to you guys, man. I don't care if you guys want to be cordial or whatever you want to call it, man. If, the enemy of my enemies, my friend, whatever. I can give a shit less what you want to call it. That's fine. I mean, I don't hate anybody, man. I mean, I really don't. I mean, even Scott.
But we both, even the lines we've crossed, and Dave did apologize some point today about some of the things he's done, which is big, is huge, because that was the one main thing that, like, it was like you stood by it, you've never even attempted to apologize, and that's the difference why I can't move on, but he rectified that today. And, but at the end of the day,
Well, I didn't listen to the whole goddamn your whole thing.
So
I
we
mean,
solved things that were very important and actually meant something to me, because that meant a lot. Because when I doxed Ken and took that stream down within 8 minutes, I was very, very upset at myself because it was the first time I ever done something like that. And I made sure I rectified it with Ken, but it took a lot of time. It took months.
No,
It
and,
wasn't
and to be
easy.
honest, I was never overly mad at you about that because me and Nikki Nines made that mistake too on a stream with JB, and it was something that was a total fucking accident. I had no idea. Nikki sent me something. He said, "Put this up." I put it up without even looking at it, and it had JB's number on it.
But
I had
that's
no
different because it wasn't an accident what I did. I purposely did something and purposely, made that mistake. And I tried to rectify it as soon as possible to the point where nobody even has footage of what happened. It doesn't exist. That's how quickly I got rid of it. And it took me months to apologize to Ken. I worked at it for months because it meant something to me. His relationship with me means something. Now I get to have the benefits of maybe having a voicemail from him saying, "Hey, dude, I hope you're good. Just saying what's up." Or I get maybe a voicemail of something that's funny, like something just a joke or an impression. Usually that's what it is. And to me, that means way, way more and is way more important to me than being enemies with him and wishing negatively, because I appreciate those little things. Those shits make me laugh. They make my day. That shit's important to me, right? So, and everybody, and I said this to Dave, I've learned a lot from Dave. I think we all have, but I learned really how to kind of move through a conversation because of Dave, how to kind of be arrogant, pompous, but be confident at the same time and really own the conversation. And I learned some of those tactics from Dave. I can't say, without his help, I wouldn't be where I am now. And that's nowhere special. But I'm just saying, as far as 2 years in from doing this, I've learned a lot. I had to learn like a crash course in trolling and fucking manipulation and all this shit. It was tough. Think of your first 2 years, bro.
You fucking guys, bro. I'm telling you. Crash course in manipulation.
yeah, right. But what I'm saying at the end of
Manipulation
the day,
101 college course.
yes, is I did learn a lot. I've made a shit ton of mistakes. I admit that 100%. But this conversation means a lot to me, and the people that I've talked to mean a lot to me, and your replies and responses and what you think means a lot to me. So that's why I'm here. If I didn't appreciate you guys or enjoy you guys or have respect for you guys, I wouldn't have called. You know what I'm saying?
So, Tony, are you going to get any heat from your people over there tomorrow morning?
No, probably not.
We're talking to Dave?
So.
I actually would say the otherwise. I'd probably bet that they, some of them might.
So hold on. So Alan Holman is in my chat. Now, Alan Holman's the dude that I talked about that me and him, we're pretty cool. He's a good guy. And we get along because, my pops was the Marine dude and he really respects that. And dude's got a crazy story. Like, dude is legit. Like, he's your dude. What's his name? VP. VP.
Yeah, VP.
He's like VP times like 30. He's like on that level with him. Like, he's done all that shit. So it's just cool to have that respect from him and know that I wouldn't have his respect if I was a shitbag, right? Because he would see right through it easily. But Scott's fucking with him too, and he said I was sent a screenshot about Scott in Cuzzo's live saying he has all my info. He's going to fly out here and blah blah blah. The thing he doesn't realize is I'll fly out to Canada so fucking fast. I hope that clown puts out my info. I can't wait. Honestly, I'm excited. And this guy really will fly out to Canada. You know why? He drove 7 hours to go fight somebody. He showed up at their place, recorded it, and the dude never showed up. The dude was in a different state. And everybody clowned this guy so bad, they ran him off YouTube. He quit YouTube. He had 7,000 subscribers.
It has happened quite a bit. People have done it and streamed
so
it.
He is no joke. He will pull up and he's not to fuck around. So if Scott really wants to play the fuck game, I told Alan just to ignore it because all he's doing is doing it for clout. Scott's not serious. He's not serious one bit. He's doing it for clout. But Alan will literally wrap him up into a pretzel. Alan looks like the Hulk. The dude
Well,
is just.
I think I guess that's between you, your buddy Alan, and Scotty, then, right?
Yeah, but do you see how Scott just goes at everybody? There's dudes that. Why is he going at this Alan
Tony,
guy?
Tony, this has been going on for years, bro. This isn't anything new. I mean, it's
But
just,
do you
it's
see
just new
how
people.
I think? Yes, and I think for Scott, all he does is just change the name. He's got so many victims. He's like literally a stalking serial. He's a serial stalker.
Yep. He is.
He's a serial stalker. He is a serial stalker. It's official. How many names
Dude, he
has
looks,
he stalked?
all of us, every single one of us on this call, he's tried to look up the most intimate of information.
And listen, here's the difference
And try to
between
hurt us
Dave
with
doing
it.
it. Here's the difference between Dave doing it and Scott. Dave does it on usually a defense. Dave does it as a rebuttal. Dave does it as a result. Dave does it for a reason. Scott does it on the offense. Scott is the first one to
He
go
starts
out and
off with
find your
it.
information.
He's like, I'm going to
and be
manipulate you.
obsessed.
I'm going to force you to do what I say. And here's the reason why. I know who you are. I'm going to find you, Mon. I'm going to
Yes.
fly down there.
So he's threatening. Listen, Scott is threatening a sergeant from the Marine Corps. Like he's threatening people. He's threatening
Dumb
felons, guys who have done 10 to 15 years of time. But yeah, he wants to threaten guys like that. Like literally, he's threatening a dude who is literally a sergeant, was in the Marines for 8 years, was a mercenary, can literally probably put a bullet in Scott from where he is now.
So, what is your
Scott
buddy?
just-
What is your buddy Alan Holman? Is Holman
He's still
or
my
Holman?
beating heart.
Yes.
What does your buddy Alan Holman think of Scotty?
He thinks he's a fucking moron. He's a imbecile.
Well,
He's a
hold on.
scumbag.
Can you explain to
and he
me
wants
what the?
nothing to do with
Okay,
him.
so I have no idea who this guy is, Alan Holman. But what did he do to get Scott to start to harass him? What happened?
I would say that he was talking about. So hold on. Now he's in Cuzzo's. Now he's Cuzzo's gay butt buddy. But honestly, doesn't surprise me at all. He was talking about killing and talking all gangster. Probably.
You guys lost
So
me on that whole deal.
I'm pretty sure that Scott tried to get Alan us to fight by lying and saying I said something about Alan, which I never said. Figures classic Scott move, right? Try to get two people to fight, then come in between and be the savior. Oh no, no. You know, Tony's such an evil guy, Alan. Come hang out with me. I'll show you, how to, why Tony's such an evil guy. And Alan just seen right through it because he was waiting for proof. And Scott never showed proof of anything, right? And then if you're not Scott's best friend, what are you? You're his biggest enemy. So because Alan didn't accept what Scott was saying right off the bat and wanted more proof and didn't believe him and was like, dude, I've seen you with fake screen names. Like you came on shit without your face and you're talking about other people being stalkers, but you're like, we see it. Like I've seen it. Get the fuck out of here. You're a liar. Just because Alan's seen through that and didn't want to be cordial with him at first and was like, nah, dude, like I'm all set. Then Scott flipped out and said, well, now I'm going to expose you. Now I'm going to expose you and show you. Like Alan has even vouched for Scott at certain points with the dog tag situation. We all remember it when Scott said, my dog tags, I don't know, they just broke. I don't have them anymore. They just disappeared. Well, that could be true because the Canadian dog tags are a little different. They break at a certain point, which is different than American dog tags. I don't know why they do it this way, but it's fucking garbage.
It's easier to fucking identify the body. So the bottom half breaks off, stays with the. Well, actually, that's the one that goes with the military.
Yeah, but
and
that's
the,
not the. Yeah, but the Marine Corps. I mean,
it's different.
United States
America's
military. We have 2 dog tags, so you can put one on your shoe in your shoelaces, so that stays with your bottom half, and then you wear your top half. That way, if you ever got blown in half, they can identify your body.
That's
You
smart.
understand?
That's
Yes.
smart.
I think a
And
lot of
then-
I think several countries do it. I think several countries do it differently though. I
Yes,
don't know
but
exactly which.
Alan even vouched for Scott and said, "Well, you know, we don't know what's like." I was the one saying, "Dude, Scott said he's lying about the military. He's never served." And what we found out basically is he got booted out of boot camp.
Well,
He
actually,
never
he didn't
passed
even
boot
complete
camp.
boot camp. He
Yeah,
didn't
he never
even
completed.
complete.
He said he went back and completed it, but he never
No, that's a
completed
lie.
it because the
That's a fucking
certificate,
lie.
the CAFF that he shows, which every Canadian graduate or not graduate gets, it shows exactly what it's like a DD 214, but like a short one. And basically it tells you if you passed or failed, what you failed for. And basically he covered up something and it was his failing, what he failed for. And he said it was his address, but it wasn't his address because they wouldn't put his address on it. And why would you care? Because you moved 100 times. That would be an old address. So that was from 2007. So why would you care? It wasn't that. It was because you failed.
Probably
You
said
failed for probably medical
dishonorably
reasons.
discharged.
Yeah, no, it didn't say that. It said soldier not trained, untrained soldier. He didn't get a dishonorably
Well,
discharged.
what are you talking about? We literally have, and I've played this on multiple videos, including my evidence marathon. But he claimed that he fought for Canada in war. He came out later and be like, "Well, I was, active. I was treating all these people, but I was still serving my country." No, you don't get to change the fucking narrative like that. There, scunt.
This is what he
Either
did.
you served your country in war, as in a soldier, which is what he was trying to do, or you were a reject from fucking, boot camp, and you
what they
were
said
in a
is
room
this.
with a bunch of crazies just like yourself. I don't believe this whole thing. Like I took care of like people that were mentally ill.
No, that's
no.
why.
I
This
think
is
he
what
was just
happened.
one of those mentally ill guys.
Yes, he mentally cracked in boot camp, right? He couldn't pass it. He was probably crying, and they deemed him
Yeah,
medically
he probably
unfit to
was,
continue.
actually.
They put him in a room with probably 8 to 10 other suicidal guys that couldn't complete boot camp, and you have to stay there for the duration of boot camp, no matter if you fail or not. They don't send you home early. They probably kept him there because he was still fit to attend, just not mentally. And he ended up flunking out for his mental fucking problem. And he was on suicide watch with a bunch of other guys. And he's lying and saying, I was in charge. How would you ever be in charge of other suicidal guys when you were not trained for that job? They have physicians, psychiatrists, therapists, and real fucking service workers that are working with these military guys because they're going through real shit, bro. And you were one of the guys that were being watched, Scott. That's all it is, bro. You didn't make it through boot camp. You failed out. You flunked. It's just the facts of the matter. So that's what we figured out, but he just couldn't say that. He had to be like, I fought. You. Why can't you just say I flunked out of boot camp, bro, because I was mentally unfit? I was like fucked up. He has to like do all this shit and show half-ass documents and cover up things. And it's never a solid story with Scott. It's never black and white. It's always, red and green and but this and this and this and well this goes to here and well it's because I did this. This is why this has happened. Never. It's just here's the proof. This is why. This is what I did. Here you go. Like me when you go, Tony, you're not in a band. Well, I go, well, clearly I'm in a band or was. Here is my pictures since I was 15. Oh, here's me on an album. Here's my name on the album. Oh, here's me in videos. Here's me on tour videos. Here's me in this. Here's me in newspaper articles. Here's me in the pictures with this person. Here's me in pictures with this celebrity. You clearly see it's proof. Nobody ever denied that Tony never played in a band because the proof is overwhelming. Don't you think we would have overwhelming proof about things?
You got nothing against Scott McKinnon. He was offered a position in D12 because he met that guy at the casino apparently, and it was going to be D13. But then he got called up to the major leagues. And
he got called
and then he was going to be an actor.
To play baseball.
And then
the
other
with Kevin
stuff.
Hart.
Yeah.
Yes. So nothing's black and white with him. He can just never show proof. It's always a story and this and that and the third and he said, she said bullshit, bro. And that's what this guy is. And you're right. Since day one, this is what he's always been. Insecure, feeble-minded, fucking animal who, like I said before, has animalistic tendencies and needs to be put in a fucking home and then possibly put down. And with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to jump out of here and maybe do a little trucking. I'm kind of winded from this eventful
I'm gonna
night.
actually tap
4
out
hours
myself.
I
I
ended
need
up
to fucking
streaming,
make
bro.
food. But,
Dave, I just did 4 hours with you, bro.
Hey, that was your choice alone. I didn't hold a gun to your head. Despite
you
that
see how
Scott would
time
probably say,
flies?
like, oh, I was forced to be on a call. No.
Yeah, right. But you know, listen, to everybody, we know the line of entertainment, bro. I know most of you people aren't gonna, come to my house and care about my address, but Scott cares. He cares more than all of you and any of you. And he's just so upset that we're all together singing Kumbaya, having a little nice romantic dinner by the fire, and just enjoying the moment. Okay, whatever the moment is in this chapter 13, chapter 16, just enjoy this time that I'm here, because I know I enjoy it, and I appreciate each and every single one of you, from even Danny Fugazi, because he was right about that Nordic, that Scandinavian thing with Dave. He is right with that. And
I
he
expect
does
the UN
mean-
to address that.
and he does a mean facts channel, RIP. That needs to be your gimmick, because you are the king with that, Danny. I'll give you that.
alive.
Everybody else, I appreciate Tiff. That was great PI work for that Scott picture. Really
Yeah,
came
don't
out.
fuck with Tiff.
Really
That's
showed
it.
him
That should be
that
the
he was
lesson
a
of today. Don't
scumbag.
fuck with Tiff.
And you might take a lot of shit for giving Tiff's props, man, because I got a lot of shit for liking Tiff, man. I didn't do shit except acknowledge her. So
Listen, for her noticing what she noticed, I don't give a fuck.
and
She noticed something.
You might get a lot of shit from C fucking hypocrite. So
C hypocrite. He's out in the sea. C man retired. Those guys are gone.
oh, good.
But,
Fuck him.
in general, all you guys, entertainment is entertainment. You guys been here long enough to know the difference. But this conversation and this stream did mean a lot to me. I appreciate each and every one of you and what you had to say. I did learn a little bit. I did apologize a little bit. I hope you guys accept my apology.
And because I am the great person that I am, I wish everyone on this call a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, a prosperous New Year. And yes, this just proves that I and these on the call are better than you, Scott, and always will be.
Yes. That's it on my side. I don't wish anything malicious on any of you. If honestly, Joe disappeared, but he was here earlier. But the big boys were talking, Joe. So Joe had to step out. He couldn't hang with the big boys. He couldn't hang with the big.
He's got
fellas.
kids.
But
It's called the
yes, but dude,
Well, he's
Joe,
irrelevant, right?
Joe's not gonna disavow Dave because me and him are on a call, because you disavowed him for a week and brought him back, and dude, it's no difference, bro. He's doing God's work, and the main thing was to just show that there is a line. There's a big line in the sand between each and every single one of us and the guy over there who's pretending to be us. That's the difference.
I'm getting deja vu, Tony. Deja vu.
I don't know what
Fuck,
deja
man.
vu
This is like this has all been done before, bro. I've been here before. I feel this way.
Listen, if you've been here before, you haven't been here with me, baby.
Dude,
I'm
I've
a
been here
whole
like
new-
fucking 20 times before.
I'm
What are
a
you
whole
talking
new
about?
fire, Marzi. I'm a whole new fire, baby. I'm a whole new fire for you.
Well,
I'm
you
gonna
dude,
get
you
those
can have-
juices
you-
going.
You can have the torch. Dave can have the torch. You guys
Well,
can fuck with
listen,
Scott
if
all you
there's
want,
one
man.
person that I would call if I came out to the West Coast, like in the Vegas area, it would definitely be you.
You called me,
Like,
really?
If I needed to have a good time and I was like, yo, take me out for a night, I would just put it in your hands and say,
Take
okay,
me out
I'm
tonight.
following you, and I don't need to worry because I know shit's gonna happen.
Well, who are you going to tell you're coming here to? You going to tell anybody?
my lady. You know, I'll tell her I'm dipping out for a couple days. You know what I'm saying?
I can tell her
And
you're going to see her anything.
Yeah, me and you were gonna go out to Vegas, and you're gonna bring me to all like the clubs and the strip joints and the weird shit that's out there. And you know,
Take you to the lake.
I've been,
Go
you
to
know,
the lake?
when I was in the band, you know, we did go to a lot of weird clubs and stuff, and we were young. You know, we were
Have you
15,
ever been in a
16.
barrel?
What kind of barrel?
A
Like
barrel,
the barrel?
like a plastic, like a metal barrel.
No.
No, you never been
No,
in one.
like you mean with the stripper? In a metal barrel? Or
No,
what kind of
Tony.
metal?
I mean, like in a metal barrel with holes drilled in it. You ever
And
been in
then
one of those?
like no, I
Just for fun,
don't
just to test it out, and see if it fits.
No,
No?
never,
Mm.
no.
Okay.
Why do you want to put me in a metal barrel?
No, fuck
Is
no.
that what
I
you're
would
thinking?
never do that. What are you talking about, bro? I would never do that to you. Come on,
What the
man.
holes for? At
Well,
least let me float.
No, you can't float, man. You got to go to the bottom. You can't be
They all
seen.
float, Georgie.
Oh,
They all
okay,
float.
that makes sense. Okay, they all
holes.
float.
The holes is what makes it fill with water, and that's how you
Yes,
see it.
yes, that's true. I'll have to drink a lot of water fast.
There's a little tip in if you ever want to up in Boston, you know, a lot of water, a lot of harbor there.
Yeah.
No, I'm fucking with
Watch
you,
out
dude.
for the teeth.
I'm a cool dude, man. I don't got
No, I know, dude, and
I'm
I
just
know we're just fucking around, but you know, that's the difference, and I do appreciate you guys, and I do value what you say, because I've streamed with you guys over the months, you know, over the last 2 years. I've come in contact with each and every one of you, from Mars to Nikki to Ken to YR to all of you guys, and you know, like we know each other to a degree on YouTube, and you know what? To me, that's fine enough. And there needs to be no malicious, real stuff. Like entertainment is one thing, bro, and that's where we just got to keep it. And I just want everybody to be healthy and happy and enjoy the show. All right,
Well-
enjoy the fucking
well,
show.
Tony Tone. I mean, look, man, I've been known to give a lot of chances. In fact, I've given Scott. I think I gave Scott 25.
Yeah, way too
27
many.
chances.
Way
Still
too many.
counting.
So, you know, this I think is your first, but second chance.
Okay.
And you know, I'm good with that, bro. I mean, if that's what it is, that's what it is. Like, I was hypercritical, man. This, you know, when I heard, you know, you on the stream with Dave, and
Yes.
because you know all the shit that's been going on.
Yes,
and Dave,
100%.
talking all this
We
shit,
get
and
it.
you're talking all
We
this
get
shit,
it.
and it's like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you guys, dude? Just hate each other. Like, what the fuck? Why are
Yeah,
you coming
yeah,
together
yeah.
for Scott?
They didn't want to see it. Yeah,
Like, it's
yeah,
just
yeah.
Scott, dude. Like, I don't
Yeah,
get
you
it.
didn't want to
But,
see it. I get it.
you know, but you know, dude, you
Fuck
are
Scott.
You know,
I will drag
you
him
have
to hell
apologized,
personally if
man.
I
You
need
have,
to.
you know, said I'm sorry's and things like that, dude, and I do appreciate that.
Yeah, like it does mean a lot to me. Like you're not someone I want like to go to bed and be like, oh, Mars fucking, you know, me and Mars like have this fucking thing. Like it's just like,
Oh, Tony,
yeah, you
stop
can-
with the bullshit. You fucking shit all over me, dude. You can give a fuck less.
but like,
on me.
but how though? What am I shitting on you saying? Like what?
Well, I mean,
like,
you
what
have,
am I-
man. I mean, you have. And
Well,
like,
yeah,
right
I've
when I
shit
got on the
on-
call, you fucking instantly unloaded on me, man. So I know.
Well, because you unloaded on me, but I've shit on you like because like saying, oh, look at Mars wearing his sunglasses, because I wear sunglasses. So I can shit on you saying that. Like, oh, people are going to make fun of me wearing sunglasses? What about Mars? Mars wears sunglasses in every fucking video. There's the Tony standard. You know what I'm saying? So
I do,
it's just
yeah.
shit like that. But it's not anything like where I'm posting your area and saying, hey, Marsy, knock, knock. You know, and like, or like posting family members or doing
Yeah.
things like that. There's a difference.
Well, in
You know
case
what I'm
anybody's
saying?
wondering, I'm not wearing sunglasses right now. So I
He's
don't
not
wear
wearing
sunglasses unless I'm doing
sunglasses.
streams. Yeah.
But in general, this is the holiday season. There's plenty more things to be pissed about and mad about and upset about in your real life, and people dying and people crying and people, you know, dude, we're on YouTube, man. Like, it is what it is. It is what you make it. If you want these people around, then have them around.
Yeah,
you
if
don't,
Scott wants to
then you
make it
don't.
real, then I'll fucking make it real, and I'm sure many other people will as well. But it's Scott who
decide-
started this shit. And guess what, Scott? We will be the ones that end it.
Indubitably. I decide to have you guys around. I decided to call you. I decide to say, hey, you know what? Mars is somebody I care about what he thinks of me because I actually like Mars. So that's why I apologize to you immediately because at the end of the day, I care what Maz thinks of me because I actually do like him. People that I don't care about, like it just bounces off me. It's like like Scott, like who the fuck are you to say anything? But he's going to the people that I'm friends with and getting in between things. There's where the problem is, and they'll start to learn. Everybody will learn. All those prison dudes, they'll learn and they'll be like, oh fuck Scott. Just like Alan knows that Scott's a scumbag, they'll all start learning. And then he'll be X'd out from there too. And he'll go on to the next thing. And that's what he's done. Am I not right? He's done that for the last 6-7 years, community to community. But at the end of the day, 4 hours in, hell of a fucking stream. Give it up for Mr. Devious Dave Rose for running such a tight ship. Nobody. For running such a tight ship. I appreciate coming on, banging this stuff out, talking about what needed to be spoken about, getting to the crux of things. And at the end of the day,
at the end of the day,
please.
Scott needs to understand, don't get mixed up with feuds that don't belong to you. If I had a feud with fucking Tony, then let me deal with Tony and don't get involved. Because once you do, both of us are going to be like, okay, we'll put this on pause and we're going to fuck you up. So, Skunty, we're going to break you again. And guess what?
And Scott,
I'm already analyzing the type of fucking footboards that you have. Like, come on, man. I'm going to find you eventually.
He's going to find the doors that you're seeing.
Yeah, I'm going to be like contacting the manufacturers in Alberta. It's like, who sells these? Oh, okay, this.
Yes,
I'm going to contact the builders. And I'm going to find you, Scott.
Yes.
You want to call somebody obsessed? Okay, fine. I'm obsessed with fucking ruining you. Because you tried to hurt me and my dad. And guess what? I will never forgive that.
He's got KV Blue Boarding. I looked that up, and KV Blue Boarding was sold in these 3 areas to this company, and they did construction on these 2 jobs. It's got to be one of them. Exactly. Dude, he's going to find you. And you deserve it, bro. You deserve to be off YouTube. You're a fucking hazard to yourself, bro. Go work.
A danger to
go
himself
save
and
your
others.
money.
He really is. I mean, we've already seen this with his former was it landlords and stuff. They would actually come out and they would tell him like, dude, like if you keep this shit up, I'm gonna have to fucking like evict you because I can't fucking deal with this shit.
Yeah, I've never understood this super like obsessive weird behavior on the internet. I just don't understand it. I never have. I probably never will.
Well, okay, get your family fucked with, Mars. Get your family fucked with, and then you'll be in my position.
No, I get it, Dave. I get it, but
there's a different way
I'm just saying I don't understand people being like that. Like why? Like what's the
because
fucking
Scott's
point?
a fucking psychopath. And these people exist. That's all I can say.
Like I said, Dave does his psychoanalyzations and shit as a defense, as a rebuttal. He wouldn't do it if Scott didn't start it.
I just wanted to talk conspiracies in space. That's all I fucking wanted from the very beginning. And then Scott wanted to fucking mix with me. It just, at one point you decide, okay, fine, let's play.
But regardless of that, we gonna be playing the fuck games. That's what YouTube is. The tubes of the U. Hey, I never asked Joe this, but I wanted to ask Joe, where'd Garguts go? Did he leave Friday nights? Is he gone?
I don't think so. I think he's just been busy, but he popped up the other day.
Well, you can consider Garguts 100% gone because I will be taking over for Garguts.
There it is.
Oh, thank
folks.
God! Hey,
yes.
I'll vote Mars
Mara.
for over that guy any day. But
coming to the Joe Cronin show.
Yes, that is true. Garguts is getting his official papers. He's taking a walk to the river.
Hold on, the guy's illegal. He doesn't have any official papers.
He doesn't have papers. Yeah.
Oh, he does. Well,
throw him back in. Just throw him over.
Pull up in a van, just throw him
right back over the border.
Across the border. Yeah.
Yes. But listen, it's gonna be a nice time there. So maybe the true potential will be reached as the trio of Mr. Dave Rose, Mars Mara, and Joe Cronin, the 3 big dogs. See if they got any chemistry. You never know. You never know what can happen. But you better know that Joe Cronin will be there, because as much as he says he hates his life and this and that, the dude's got a fucking hell of a family, a hell of a life. He's got like having kids in the love you have, bro. You have so much to live for, and every time you say, "Oh, I hate my life, I got nothing to live for," bro, there's people like Scott that really have nothing to live.
Yeah, look at Scott.
No,
If you ever feel depressed in life, look at Scott.
Yes. Yeah, so don't say that shit, bro, because you fucking have people that love you, and everybody here has people that love them, because you're not scumbags at the end of the day. And that's why there's 30 people in the chat. That's why, this, that, and the third. And I think that's all I got, gentlemen. So with
I
that
think
being
Joe is
said-
just pissy because of what was, this whole thing with you and Dave. I think he was a little bit bitchy about it. And I was too, man. I mean, I get it. Like, I understand why he was, because I was too. I was
Well, whatever.
pissy at first
Judge
as well.
me as you wish. But
well, I
yeah.
don't understand why you guys are mad about it. You guys aren't the one that got doxxed. Dave
Well,
doxxed
no,
me.
I mean, it's not like it's not like a
why are you
personal thing
mad?
with me. It's not a personal thing. I mean,
No, but like, why is Joe pissy because he
Hold
didn't
on.
get doxxed?
Actually,
Tony,
hold
you
on.
shit all over Joe,
To
dude.
be fair,
You really do.
hold on, Mars. To be fair, Mars, Nikki, and many others. But since Mars is on the call, we'll talk about Mars. Mars certainly he wagged his finger at me, said, "Naughty Dave, what you did was bad." He's one of the people who told me privately. Again, this whole idea that nobody's fucking castigated me or come against me. Apparently, I have the ability to run roughshod in the entire community. Meanwhile, people are telling me privately, "Dave, you fucked up." I don't agree with that.
And
That
what's
was
this
wrong.
unfair?
And Mars
Yeah,
is
and
one of
what's
them.
this-
And I have no problem admitting that, and I don't think there's any problem with him admitting that, because the fact is that I respect him enough that that sort of constructive criticism, if you want to call it that, I will fucking observe. But he is one of the many, and so this idea that apparently somehow I have control, I'm the Thanos of the community. Like, I can apparently just snap my fingers and make everyone believe in what I say and what I've done. Like, look, I stand by what I've done because it's what I've done. Not that I agree or disagree. Again, it's what I've done. And you've got people like Mars who are like, no, Dave, no, you done fucked up there. And here's why. And I respect that.
Well, there you go. I mean, it's true. Like I've, and more so privately than publicly.
Exactly.
I'll always message Dave privately and just flat out have it at, just bring it right to him privately.
Straight honesty.
So.
Well,
but it is what it is, man. I mean, everybody's going to do what they're going to do, and I know that. I know that to be true. It's always been the fact. It's always been the case, man. Everybody's going to do what they're going to do, and it doesn't really matter.
New stream,
And-
gentlemen. Hold on, let me tell I'm just telling the dudes that am I live. I'm gonna do a new stream because this one was all I didn't even expect it. 2 hours I've been streaming, and it's just been all talking with them. So I was gonna wrap it up on my side.
Whatever. I'm wrapping it up anyways. I was hoping for you guys to just wrap it up, but I've been going on for over 6 hours. Let me just check the stream here. 6 hours and holy shit, 7 hours.
We
and
do it again
15
tomorrow,
minutes.
Dave. You can do 40 hours this week.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Keep it
You
up.
never know. Hey, if Scott keeps being a bitch, I certainly have material to fucking work off. But I've been chilling tonight, chill stream or not so chill stream, and getting a lot of things out there, and I think people have enjoyed it. I've also been playing some fishing, and this is fun for me. But it's time to wrap up, and to each what they will. So Tony's going to be doing some sort of fucking trucking stream. I'm sure Scott will be watching all of us and making videos, and then make them private, and then say, I sure showed them because they made a video that they never saw, because that's how he's always done it.
Well, I just made the video that I did private. So the only way
You
can
trying to
find-
hide things, Tony?
The only way you can find this stream is through your stream. So that's how I'll make it, because this isn't stuff that
What
I
happens
really
if
need
I
on
make my video
platform.
private? How much his
Yeah, right.
head's gonna be blown.
Oh my God.
I can't review this stuff, Mon. How dare you?
Yeah. But at the end of the day, I achieved what I wanted to, and that was rekindling, with you guys as far as just apologizing for certain things and trying to have fun and have a little conversation. And we certainly did have some fun here tonight.
I
There's not
certainly
a doubt
did.
about that.
Nobody does it better than Dave Rose.
Nope. And, I appreciate you guys, and I hope this isn't the last time I hear from you. And it would certainly be nice to hear from you, Mars, whether it's with Dave, whether it's with you on your own. It would just be nice to hear, that you're doing all right. Even if it's a 5-minute stream, people care. I know I said you're irrelevant, dude, but at the end of the day, how irrelevant are you if I'm playing your stream? If it's something I'm going to play.
I'm okay with it, man.
Everyone
I'm
loves
irrelevant
Mars.
as you want me to be,
Come on.
man. I mean, I think Jacob RP said that, the other night. I think our stream, he went at me, said I'm irrelevant.
He loves you too.
Waterboy is a fucking douchebag. It's funny. He was nowhere to be found after I came in. But, fuck that kid. He's a fucking piece of shit.
He certainly is. And fuck those eyebrows.
But no,
Listen,
I will
bro.
be, I think New Year's Eve, I think me and Miss Marina are going to be doing a stream.
Oh, that'd be great, man. I'd love to see
You're live, man.
that happens.
So if you want to check, she's pretty hot. So check it out.
Yeah, so everybody on Dave's channel, just know that the shit was privated, but it was just done to keep Dave, to keep this only on Dave's channel,
Yeah,
like it
fuck
should
it.
have been.
Put it on your channel. I don't give a fuck, man. Get as many views as you fucking want. Again, I don't compete against anybody other than who is in the mirror when I look into it. This is something that Scott needs to fucking wake up to. It's just like, douchebag, stop comparing yourself to other people because obviously you're worthless. But you know what? Maybe you want to start with just fucking looking in the mirror, being happy with who you're looking at because you know that he can't even look in his own reflection without feeling shame. But maybe you want to start there first, Scott, and then finally, when you feel happy about who you are yourself and fix yourself, then you can start to compare yourself to other people. But until then, dude, the only person you've got to fucking compete against, to compare yourself against, is yourself, scunt.
Absolutely, and everybody here, I honestly hope you have a good holiday, or just be healthy. And everything work out for you guys, and just shit work out for you. That's all I can hope. Whatever that is, whatever that may be.
This is Christmas time. Christmas time to me is a
Absolutely.
time of holiness, and
Yes.
regardless, if we look at World War I, for example, the English and the Germans
truce.
had their truce. They played football. They fucking had Christmas dinner. They weren't influenced by the globalists and such. And regardless of who and what I've done, what I've faced and so forth, this is a time of peace and loving and giving. And therefore, I also wish you, Tony, and your loved ones a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, unlike Scott, who would fucking, wish very bad things on you. But regardless, is that even with
Indubitably.
adversaries, we can at least meet on a plane of decency. Scott has no decency. I've done my thing, but at least I can stand by what I've done and be a decent human being. Scott will never be one.
And the replay value for this stream, huge.
But you go ahead and make your video public. It's fine with me. I'm perfectly fine with that. Again,
we'll see. I'm live all the time, so it doesn't really matter. It will be another video. But regardless of that, I'll be here every day as long as my fucking feeble bones hold up. As long as I'm kicking, bro, I'll be live, and you guys.
At least you don't have first stage liver failure.
No, but listen, I don't want the treatment of being, don't pity me and Tony's disabled, so we can't rag on him. But Tony has MS, so nah, dude, you send that shit over. you fucking do what you got to do, because at the end of the day, I don't want no extra fucking, I don't want to be treated differently. You know what I'm saying? So I'll be here. You guys can rag on me. And like you, contrary to what you say, Mars, I can take criticism. I take a lot of it. For Stony Tony, every day, bro, the Tony standard is quite amazing. If you don't know what the Tony standard is, it's basically an unfair standard. But regardless of that, everybody in the chat, hope you guys enjoyed this amazing stream with Stony Tony for 4 hours of the 6 or 7 hours Dave's been going, and you even got Marzi in here on a rare occasion, and a couple other people. Joe popped in. There was some other people that popped in. My mind's kind of going blank. YR was here for a little bit. So I appreciated everybody I spoke to. Just know that I really did. And I appreciate you guys, and much love to everybody in the chat. Marzi, Davey, you guys have a good night. Talk to you later.
Man. You too.
All right. There goes Stony Tony, who I did not expect to not only call into this show, but also to stay on for as long as he did. But hey, this is entertainment for you, the people, and you can judge me as you wish.
And Dave,
Mars?
I did not expect you to have Mr. Stony Tony on tonight. I was really taken back by it.
Well, I didn't even expect him to call in, but
what I said in the chat. But Tony was repentant on things he did, and I have been known to give people chances, probably too many.
Too many.
But,
too many.
When someone does apologize and I feel they mean it, then that does mean something. So it is what it is. And not that I'm around much anyway, so it really doesn't make any goddamn difference.
Hey, but when you do come around, people clamor for it because they want you. They love you. They thirst for you. Come on, man. You got a lot of people that just are hanging at your balls, man. They love you. And, we would love to see more. But, again, I guess it's one of those situations where when you do pop up, people are going to just get on it as much as they can. So you're a celebrity.
It's funny, Dave. Like, fucking Bullfrog sent me a message.
Well, he's constantly harassing
me. I gotta say, man, I gotta say this live.
What'd he say?
I have to. He said, "Dude, I hope you dropped Tony from Reveille at Hoover Dam, off Hoover Dam."
He straight up said that, huh?
Yeah, drop Tony off Hoover Dam. That's what he said.
Oh, fucking Bullfrog! God damn it!
I'll be honest, man. I really do miss Bullfrog, man. I do.
Yeah, but the problem is that there are people out there that will then start to try to harass and intimidate him, and because of that, his family gets harassed, and his family then tells him, "Look, dude, either you stop this shit, or we're not going to involve ourselves with you." So
because they're too stupid to change their fucking numbers. Yeah.
That's another thing. No, more importantly, they're too stupid to just say, okay, you literally got contacted through the internet where there's an actual fucking fingerprint, a digital fingerprint where we can find this person. Let's pursue legal action. No, they just don't want to do. I guess it's because they're middle Americans and they're inbred, but they just can't seem to realize that apparently it's easy to actually pursue police, a response to this sort of thing.
That's right, Dave. Yeah, Chili Cheese J. Hell yeah, bro. Love you, man.
Yeah,
that's it, Dave. I got nothing else. I got nothing else to say, man. If you want to wrap it up, dude, I'm good. No one wants to call in. Nobody wants to take this opportunity to shit on me. Or Dave,
I've been going for quite some time. I've been trying to encourage people to call in. Skype lines were open from the very get-go. I don't know if there's anybody who would take up said challenge, but I've been trying to sort of stretch this out here and try to get people on, but it's up to you if you want to call in. I can only go so far, and we've been going again. We've been going for
gas tank's about
7
empty,
hours
dude.
and 30 minutes almost. Yeah, it's just like I'm doing my best, guys. 7 hours 30 minutes, like that's insane. Okay, yes, I am a little bit off, but I provide a good show, and. Are you guys going to deny this stuff? I'm doing my best, and I'm giving people the opportunity to speak against or for whatever they've heard tonight. But I can only go so far. You know, again, I'm not Scott McKinnon. I'm not asking people to buy not one donation tonight, nor have I even fucking mentioned it or even had it. Well, actually, we did have donations tonight. Sorry, but I never actually asked for any donations. I just wanted to fucking, do my shit and whatever came, came. But the fact, that basically my interest was really just to put on a good show, at least have people interacting and be interested, I think goes to show that my motivation is not about desperation, not about fucking donations or anything like that, but more so, can I give you guys a good show? Can I address things that I want to address, but also do it in a way that might be funny? I mean, like, I try my best. That's all I can say. I try my best. Maybe I, stumble from time to time, but sometimes it works out.
And I've tried my best to watch Dave with his virtual fishing pole and his virtual hand here.
Oh, you're not happy. I know you're a real angler.
I'm just staring at it like, well, okay, you gonna throw the motherfucker? Or you gonna sit there with it?
Hey, there's nothing biting, man. We're at a bad time. I mean.
Oh, okay. Your bobber's in the water. I see your bobber. Yeah.
It's
well,
actually,
it is what it is.
I've got a good rig actually. This is for heavy fish, and we've been catching fish, but we're at a low point right now. Okay, so like this. If you really want to see this, let me just retrieve, because you can't see this if you don't retrieve your fucking line. But if we go, okay, so right now we're at 1 p.m. and we're at the literal bottom. If you're looking at the video right now, we're a little bottom of when the fish are active during the day. They're usually apparently active between 7 p.m. and 9 a.m. So yeah, of course we're not getting many bites, but come on, man, you're an angler.
I'm actually playing a game, bro. It's called Fishing North Atlantic, and it basically it's an actual game, yeah. And it's I'm playing on Xbox, but you have there's so many different types of, there's like pollock and tuna and all kinds.
Are you fishing off a boat?
Yeah, but I mean it's like you fish off the North Atlantic, like in the waters around Nova Scotia. Like,
yeah,
so
but you're on a boat when you fish that.
Oh, dude, you can buy many different boats. You can add engines.
You're not on a rock. What I'm saying is, like, you're not seeing what I'm doing right now. You're like literally a fisherman with a cast. A fucking reel.
You have to navigate the fucking ocean in a big ass fucking boat. It's bad. It's a badass game, man.
Is this
so
available
much fun.
on PC? I would love to.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
What's it called?
You got to set like lobster traps and crab traps, and you take them back into Yarmouth.
Steam?
It should be, yeah.
I'm pulling this up right now. Like, what's it called?
Fishing North Atlantic.
Fishing North Atlantic. It came up. Video game.
I fucking love it, man. It's so immersive, man. You can go out in the sea and just sail and fucking set your lobster traps.
I've played games like this in the past where, again, you can sail a ship in the middle of the ocean. You got these huge waves, and you can obviously fish and stuff. But yeah, oh man, that sounds great. Let me.
Oh, it's fucking great, man. You set all kinds of lobster traps. You got to find where they're at, and that's kind of half the challenge. Find out how to make money. And you got to upgrade your boat, and then you can buy new boats, and there's all kinds of different fucking boats. You can name them. You can name them your own fucking name, Dave, and it says it on the side. Like I named mine
on the boat.
On the boat.
Nice. Actually, this game is $23.99 Canadian. So hey, if anyone wants to buy me the game, you can do so right now. Donation lines are open.
It's a fun fucking game. I play to relax. I just sail the sea.
I certainly do like the idea of being able to sail through very harsh weather and seas, and still, try to conduct some sort of fishing operation. It actually sounds like a really cool game.
There's a brand new expansion to it. It's called it's the sea scallop expansion, to where you can farm sea scallops, where you can troll for them. Drag the nets on the bottom of the ocean floor for scallops. It's pretty fun, man. It really is.
Actually, it really sounds good.
and then you got to take them back to Yarmouth, or there's another port I can't remember,
Yeah,
somewhere
Yarmouth.
up there.
You know where Yarmouth is, right? Located.
Yeah.
Nova Scotia, man, my hometown, man.
Yeah, you got to take.
You're
all that shit to
stalking me,
Yarmouth, dude.
Nikki. Not Nikki.
And you get a lot of money, man. You got to get all that money to get new boats and shit, because there's some badass fucking boats, man.
That's actually fucking.
But,
I'm really now. You got me excited. In
Oh,
fact,
dude, it's a fun fucking
actually,
game.
Is it
dude.
multiplayer? Can you actually play all in the same on ship, or you get a fleet, or is there any multiplayer at all?
I don't know, dude. I don't know if it's multi. I just started playing it like, I don't know, a week ago, but I don't know if it's multiplayer. I don't think it is. But like in the game, like you can go to the bar, and that's how you get like your information. Yeah, you can go to the bar in the game.
Can you fight?
Well, yeah, you can go to the port and dock your boat, and then that's how you go to the boat maintenance guy, and then you go to the
This
bar
game
to get
sounds
info.
Better every
And that's
time
how
you
you
talk about it.
That's how you know where like all the lobsters and the Dungeness crabs and shit are. Is you get information from the dudes from the bar, and they give it to you. So you mark the waypoints on the map. So then you drive out there and try to lay traps, in the different habitats where the lobsters are. And sometimes you get some fucking monster lobsters, bro. And they go for a lot of fucking money.
All right, guys, $23.99 for me to play this game. Donate, please. Thank you.
But it's not just lobsters; it's Dungeness crab, and you can fish for like sea scallops. You troll the bottom of the ocean floor for sea scallops. But I mean, there's so many different things you can do. You can go to a bar
you have
and
a
hire
fleet
a crew,
of boats,
Dave.
basically, or do you have only one boat?
You can only have one boat, but you can hire a crew of people to work on your boat.
Nice.
So you can just be the captain and they can work. Otherwise, like when you start out, you have to do everything. You have to drive, then you have to get out of your captain seat and go out and
That
set
sounds
traps.
fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah.
I'd
Dude,
love
it's
to play this
fucking
game.
fun, dude. It's hella fun, dude. Like I'm enjoying it. It sounds lame, probably to a lot of people, but
No,
to me, it's fucking.
fuck them. It sounds awesome to me.
Yeah, man.
So you got this a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
And you're
Probably about a week and a
playing
half.
fervently through the game.
Yes. In fact, I didn't play tonight because I called into your show.
And you're playing it
Otherwise,
on your
I'd be playing.
PlayStation, you said?
Xbox, yeah.
On the Xbox.
Mm.
Hey,
The wind is
he's
hitting
still-
Daddy Dave.
What's
Yeah,
that?
the wind's gonna hit Daddy Dave. He's in the North Atlantic, man. Fuck.
What's that noise?
Is there a noise?
Yeah, it sounds like birds.
Really?
Yeah,
I don't
think
hear
it's-
shit.
I don't know if it's my game, but possibly.
I don't hear a fucking thing. You hearing birds, huh?
Yeah, that or I'm hallucinating, but yeah, it sounded very weird.
How many shrooms you done tonight, Dave?
Not enough. I wish I. Oh man, I wish I could have some shrooms. Oh, I'd love some.
Well, I think Joe Cronin's on shrooms too, man. He's on one tonight. He really is.
That man has never done shrooms in his life. Nor
Oh,
coke.
fuck, come on. He's never done shrooms. He's done shrooms at least once. Come on.
Okay, maybe once.
Maybe once, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
dude,
he
you get a
probably
chance,
freaked
man.
out and fucked a chair or something,
Yeah. You get a chance. Check out that game, man. Fishing North Atlantic, man. It's you would fucking love it.
Well,
man.
I've got a
Tell 'em.
bookmark now, and maybe I'll be able to buy it. But yeah, it sounds actually really cool. To be quite honest,
And it'd be
it's a game
it's
that I've
fun-
actually I've liked. I've been looking for games like this for a while. There's one game that no longer really works well on Android, but yeah, again, you're sailing through massive oceans, you're fishing, and there's something to that, in my opinion. It's just really enjoyable. So this to me sounds exactly what I've been looking for, but at least it's on the computer and not the phone. So I'm gonna have to definitely look into this.
Me and Nikki Nines did shrooms. I think it was in the mid '90s, and Nikki freaked the fuck out, man. Nick fucking freaked out.
Was that his first time? I'm sure he was
Yeah,
cooler.
that was the first. I think it was his last.
Oh, he never
It was,
did
it was
afterwards?
weird because I don't think so, but it was weird that he freaked out on shrooms because Nick. We went to a Grateful Dead concert in like the early to mid '90s, and he was on acid and it never bothered him. But fucking shrooms.
That is kind of weird
he
because
wicked the
shrooms to
fuck
me
out,
is
man.
lesser than acid, but
Yeah, I don't get it either.
To
but
me,
yeah, he
like
wigged
when
out.
when I do fucking shrooms, I feel like fucking Jello. I just can't fucking stand. I can't move. I just want to fucking relax in a bed, listen to Jimi Hendrix or something, and just fucking trip out. But acid is a lot different in my opinion, and I kind of find it funny that it took shrooms to take this guy down, while meanwhile acid, which is much stronger, he was able to contend with.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if he just couldn't handle what he was being shown, but anyway, it wigged him the fuck out. But I
Oh,
think mushroom.
I love
Have you ever read
mushrooms.
that? You know who Terrence McKenna is, Dave?
Oh, the guy, Terrence McKenna or Terrence David?
Terrence McKenna.
Okay. I saw his name the other day on. Wasn't he a UFO? Somebody who was involved in discussing UFOs. Am I
Yeah,
wrong?
kind of. But he's really been this. He's really been a guy that said that basically like humans and mushrooms evolved in the same way. Basically, humans evolved, our human brains evolved because of psychedelics, because of mushrooms, because of psilocybin, whatever it is. And he said that we've only evolved because of
Psilocybin, but
psilocybin, yeah,
whatever.
psilocybin.
But yeah, I saw his name actually pop up on social media recently because I guess it was the anniversary of his death.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. But that book is good, man. It really goes in depth. And dude, there's a lot of, back in the, I think it was the 90s when this whole thing came out, like everybody thought he was a fucking nut job. Like, wow, this guy's saying psychedelics because, back then psychedelics were bad. Nobody takes psychedelics, man. They're bad. And now people are saying, man, fuck, this guy was probably actually onto something. Psychedelics expanded our fucking brains in such a way that it's helped our consciousness, helped us evolve.
Have you heard the theory that apparently our ancestors, Cro-Magnon and others, while they were living in caves, consumed these mushrooms that had psychotropic, abilities, and that was actually what got them sort of evolved out of the Stone Age sort of caveman mentality, and then started to create art, started to create architecture. So this is a theory that's now being pushed, but they're basically purporting that it took mushrooms to get people, caveman, to start to realize, more abstract concepts. Yeah, weird, but that's what this current theory is.
No, I mean, Terrence McKenna talked about this, and fuck the 80s. He was talking about this, how mushrooms helped humans evolve into what we are now. Like, if there was no mushrooms, there would be no imagination. There would be nothing. And they expanded our fucking brains. So, I mean, it is what it is.
I remember reading about this when it came to the cave art that these supposed primitive people created, but there are multiple caves throughout Europe where cavemen supposedly were, but the artwork that they do and obviously the evidence, the organic evidence that they were consuming mushrooms seem to indicate that their ability to start to draw, because they were drawing in such a way that it actually had multiple layers. So they would draw like it would, look like three heads, but in fact, what they were doing is that they were like on a tiger or some sort of cat. It was actually there was three of them, and they were just trying to show perspective. So again, and it changed so much. If you look at times prior to that, the artwork was very primitive, and then we see a big break from the primitive artwork to the ones where you're starting to see things that is beautiful. I mean, look at the artwork that has occurred in some of these caves from supposedly primitive people. It's absolutely beautiful.
Right. And I mean, in my opinion, that's not just a coincidence. Like, this happened because of what they were ingesting.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's really no other explanation for
It
it.
makes
to be
too
honest
much
with
sense, and the coordination and the coincidence is something that can't be fucking ignored. This is something, and again, okay, so the Hebrews talk about manna, right? Well, manna, the
you.
way to
Yes.
describe it is basically fucking mushrooms that are growing and are easily visible in the morning light with their dew. Because that's what they talk about. Oh, we could see their dew and oh, they're shiny. But it was mushrooms. If you take a look at the actual Hebrew and later Judaic religion, the hat that they wore, somewhat similar to the Christian Pope, that was a fish head. The the Judaic head wear was a mushroom. They worshipped the mushroom. They worshipped this, psilocybin mushroom that was able to connect them to God. That's what they talked about. Manna connects them to God. That's what a lot of people ignore, but it's on the record. This is what, and again, you could find mushrooms growing out in the desert and stuff. This is what they were talking about in their fucking scripts. They were getting high on fucking mushrooms.
Yeah, I mean, manna. I've heard so many different things when it comes to manna or mana. I thought mana was is this life energy, but I mean, I think the name itself
I apologize, Joe. He's done mushrooms 2 times.
2 times.
I haven't done them
I've-
enough. Let's say that.
How many times have you done mushrooms, Dave?
Countless. I can't remember how many, but I love fucking mushrooms. But I don't, I do them when I want to experience something higher than myself. It's not like I'm constantly buying mushrooms and fucking dosing. It has to be a special event and something where I say I'm in the mindset for me to go higher.
Yeah, Tiff said she's always wanted to do DMT. I've always wanted DMT too. But the thing is like with
I'd love
DMT,
to do some DMT.
I think if you smoke it, it's only like a 15-second, trip, man.
Like
which is very
salvia.
short,
Salvia, apparently, I've never
yeah.
done salvia, but salvia, apparently, it's like a 1 minute fucking high, and then by 5 minutes, you're all back good again. So, never
But the
tried
thing
it.
that scares me, with like DMT is that you have to be ready to face the worst. You have
Face
to be
the
ready
beyond.
to face the worst
Face the
part
beyond.
of you.
Because
like,
again,
you have to be ready to
everyone talks
confront
about
shit.
these little fucking elves. Joe Rogan was even talking about it. Fucking Jesse J. He talked about it too. It's just like you do DMT and you see these little elves and they fucking taunt you and shit. They know that you now see them in their universe because you're at a different vibration, and they're saying, okay, you're now here. How about we fuck around with you? And this is what everyone has fucking said when they've been under the influence of DMT. This is, again, it changes your vibration, and you are able to transcend this dimension to another one and to actually start to see creatures that exist around us that you wouldn't normally believe in, existing if you didn't have this fucking vibrational connection.
What if I smoked DMT and I ended up in Joe Cronin's kitchen with Leah cooking me dinner?
Well, as long as it's a good corned beef, dinner, I think she makes those well.
Yeah, good corned beef. Hey, man, I love corned beef.
Oof.
You
had me at beef.
Yeah, DMT is something, I think Nikki said he knew somebody that
I do want to try DMT. I've never tried it before, but I really like to encounter these elves that everyone keeps telling me about, and maybe pick a fight with one of them.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be interesting. I mean, a lot of people say they see these beings, these elves or whatever you want to call them, but I mean, there's people that have different experiences as well, not just with elves
absolutely.
it's definitely interesting. I want like Graham Hancock said, man, you got to be ready. He's done it so many times, and he's like, dude, you got to be ready to confront your fucking confront the shit you don't want to confront.
Everyone who's actually done DMT that I've spoken to has said the exact same thing. You've got to be ready to confront whatever it is that you get, because they've also apparently faced that sort of thing. But speaking of Graham Hancock, glad that you bring him up. But have you watched that new Netflix series that he has, where it's
I did. I
oh.
watched all of it. Yeah.
Oh, and
Mhm.
okay, without ruining it for anybody, because they should go out and watch it. And I haven't
Yes.
seen it myself, but I will. Any thoughts on how to address this?
Um,
Good, bad, recommended, worth watching.
I think it's very good. I think he's definitely look. Who knows how half this shit was built? Who the fuck knows? I mean, who knows if it was extraterrestrials? If the ancients just had technology that we don't understand, or we're not privy to something. But something happened 12,000 years ago. There's no doubt about that. Something happened to this planet, whether it be comets. A lot of people say that we went through this asteroid field. What's it called? There's a certain name for the asteroid field. I can't remember. We go
yeah.
through it every certain amount of years, and I think it
every
might be
13,000. It's actually every 13,000 years or so, because the cyclical cycle of the and again, this is represented in the zodiac and all that. It's 26,000 years for the entire year, 13,000 years for the half year. That's every time that we're going to be experiencing this asteroid and interjection. It's actually more than that. It's coming from the fucking center of the galaxy. There's energy that's being basically pushed in our direction. I know what you're talking about. I just can't remember what it's called.
Well, the black hole at the center of our galaxy pulses. It pulses like a heart, and it pulses energy out constantly. And every so often, it pulses mass energy out. So, I don't think we really understand much about what's at the center of our galaxy and how it works. But they think that's kind of how it works, roughly. But I mean, as far as the Netflix series goes, man, it was really good. I mean, there's no doubt something happened, 12,000 years ago. Who knows what the fuck it was? It was probably comets or asteroids, is what I'm guessing. And it caused a major.
They also talking about potentially it was a solar outburst, and that could have.
It could have been like a solar plasma burst or something. Yeah, it could have been. But I really
either
don't
way,
think so,
something
man.
happened, and mainstream media doesn't want to admit it. Because there was an advanced civilization on the planet that created structures that we can't even create today, but they want to dismiss it entirely. And yet we have these issues of structures around the world that are aligned because you can, actually measure them to stars at a certain time in the past. And it's undeniable. They had knowledge that was beyond ours. And they put it in stone.
The ancients definitely had knowledge that was far beyond anything we have today. It definitely was. Who knows what it was? And I was listening to this show. I can't remember who it was, but this whistleblower, this military whistleblower, who was stationed somewhere in Hawaii, and they were in this underground base that they dealt with nothing but extraterrestrials and stuff. And supposedly it's some sort of secret base. And their whole job is contact with extraterrestrials and whatever. But this whistleblower said that there have been 4 other civilizations before this one that were far, far more technologized than we are today. They have far more technology than we do today, and all those worlds were destroyed.
And these civilizations that lived around the coast, again, it just has to be understood, is that, of course, humanity is going to try to get close to the coast. But if, in fact, there's a big flooding, a big tsunami, those civilizations are going to be wiped out. So how can people question, where's Atlantis? Well, it was a maritime fucking country. And it got wiped out. How difficult is that to understand?
But I think Graham Hancock really goes into this, not just on the Netflix, but on his videos and stuff too. And I really think it's a plausible thing. But he talks about how they can't find any evidence of the cataclysm 12,000 years, the Younger Dryas event, because it hit ice sheets up in the north. And when it hits ice sheets, what does ice do? It melts.
Well, exactly.
So
Again, to explain to people that are listening, the idea that's being postulated is basically a meteor or several exploded over an ice sheet. Now, because it obviously, degenerates when it gets in the atmosphere, the heat builds up, it explodes. Now, the explosion can be nuclear, as we saw with the Tunguska event. But if it's over 3 miles of ice, which was, average of what was over North America at that point, the heat, the explosion would fucking shatter this shit, melt it, and then cause this massive reaction to the environment, which would then cause a sort of continual effect of melting water and ice basically being dislodged. And that's why you get what seems to have occurred from the Younger Dryas period. Also, I'm going to quickly show this on the video here. This is Chili Cheese Jay. This is his front door. So, yeah, I wanted to show that to everyone here. He's living in a winter wonderland that more looks like a Class 3 kill storm. But, yeah, enjoy your frozen doom. What can I say?
Frozen tundra.
I'm taking care of myself, so yeah.
Holy shit! It's all frosted.
Very frosty.
So, yeah, they think that this occurred because I think it's in either Montana or like North Dakota. They have what's called the Scablands.
Yes.
And
Actually,
the Scablands,
Montana.
I think it's Montana,
there's a
right?
few places that Scablands, basically cover. But
yeah.
What Mars is talking about
But
is
something,
basically,
some massive amount of fucking. I mean, when I say massive, I mean it had to have been an ungodly amount of water.
But
Like
that's
more
just
water
one
than you can
location
even
on the
fucking
world,
imagine.
though. That's just one
Yeah,
location.
yeah.
We've seen this in multiple other places, but there was such massive flooding in this area that the landscape is now scarred because the water was so fucking intense that
Massive
it really
floods,
ripped
yeah.
apart the surroundings.
And that's probably what happened. I don't know if you buy the Recot structure in Africa. The Eye of the Sahara.
No, that's not
I think
Atlantis. That's not
a
Atlantis.
lot of-
That's probably a fucking colony of Atlantis, just like Egypt was. Because
No,
Atlantis,
it may not be where Atlantis was, Dave, but there's no doubt about it. When you look on the map at that whole area in Africa, you can blatantly see the flood, how the flood went through the fucking northern part of Africa. It's blatant. Like it goes right through the fucking top half of Africa. You can tell something flooded through that area.
Oh,
No doubt about it.
certainly. But then we can see that through so many other places throughout the world. So to claim that that's Atlantis is disingenuous because Atlantis really is more the name of a sort of an alliance or civilization that had multiple colonies around the world. I mean, Sardinia, fucking Malta, Egypt, Lebanon, Egypt, Mexico, South America, all these places bear the fucking fingerprints of an advanced civilization. The same building techniques are seen whether in Egypt or fucking Mexico.
There's a lot of fucking places. And I think that if people would just start digging or searching like off these shelves, like in Africa, where the flood actually happened and all these shelves got run off into the ocean, I think people would find a lot more shit. Dude, there's probably so much shit covered up from that fucking Younger Dryas event, man, that, I mean, it's got to be massive. I mean, so deep that fucking it would take so much work to uncover. But I guarantee, man, there's something there, for sure. Look at Göbekli Tepe. I mean, holy shit. And to think,
yes.
They're like, oh, well, yeah, man, these guys covered it up themselves. They covered it up.
Look at Easter Island. And for the longest time, people thought that Easter Island was just a bunch of heads.
Yeah.
The fact is, when they start to, and they knew this for quite some time, but when they started to actually unearth the statues, They found that there were actually entire statues matching entirely characters from Göbekli Tepe or other places where you had this huge figure that had hands around their stomach and in a specific way that you saw that, whether it be in Thailand, whether it be in Egypt, whether it be in North America, or even fucking Easter Island. The same fucking characteristics apply. You got symbols of birdmen, hawkmen. They've got wings. They've got the face of a hawk. They've got the body of a human. They're holding a pine cone in their hands, and they're holding a fucking a little purse. And you see this inscribed in countless cultures throughout the world. What the fuck was in that purse? Why the fuck are they holding that pine cone? Well, the pine cone means the fucking pineal gland. They knew what that meant. I still don't know what about that little sachet there. The little bag, because a lot of people have speculated on that, but. Why is it that we've got Mexico and Egypt showing almost the identical fucking image of a winged, hawk-faced individual that has human body parts using a fucking purse and a fucking pine cone? Why do we see the same thing separated by thousands of miles in a time and hundreds of years according to history? Why are they doing the exact same thing? Where the fuck did this come from?
Because this planet was actually, these ancient people were actually very connected, and that's the only explanation for it. They were very connected. They sailed. They fucking sailed long distances. I mean, everything was connected at one point. It wasn't so, oh God, these people didn't know these people, and these people didn't know those people. No, it wasn't like that. I don't think, man. I think everybody. Like it is today. People traded, people traveled. I mean, it's what it was. There's no explanation. You can't explain some of these things that are in Egypt.
We're open-minded to that stuff. We're willing to actually look at evidence, but it's mainstream media that tells us no. There could never have been a connection. There could never have been a worldwide civilization that was advanced that could create megalithic structures on either side of the Atlantic, make them identical, but no, there's no relation to that. It's mainstream, science, if you want to call it that actually is the one that's trying to convince us that we don't know what the fuck we're talking about. Can't even notice comments, fucking,
I understand. That's total horse shit, and that's why, it's like guys like Randall Carlson and Graham Hancock, like they know it's total bullshit too, man, and I think most people now, are starting to really, they're putting two together and saying, oh, wow, man, this is bullshit. Like something happened here. Like these people didn't just randomly make these, carve these stone tablets and these pillars and these pyramids with the same shit just out of nowhere. Fuck that. These people fucking knew each other. These people connected. These people traded and probably crossbred and all sorts of different shit. Like we'll never know the true extent of what it was. I mean, fuck, we don't know who the fuck we are now. So, I mean, we'll never know what it really was back then.
And that's the thing is with a major cataclysm, imagine if there was an established super civilization on the planet and a major cataclysm, whether it be a pole shift, whether it be an actual fucking plasma discharge from the sun, could be fucking who knows, a fucking meteor shower, whatever. Civilization will be fucking wiped out. How do we know what came in the past?
If that same thing happened today, and it will happen, it's going to happen. It just, who knows when, but it's going to happen again. But here's the thing. Nowadays, we don't carve on stone fucking tablets. We don't write everything on a fucking stone tablet and keep it in a precious library in stone tablets. Where's all our shit? Where's all our information these days? It's in the cloud. It's in the fucking cloud, man. It's on a computer. If something like a Younger Dryas event happened today, everything would be lost. It's gone. Everything's fucking gone. Everything.
Yep.
It's all in the cloud, man. When this shit gets wiped out, it doesn't exist anymore. Flat out, man. We don't write shit on stone tablets anymore. You know? So it's gone. And it's gonna happen again. That's not even it's a fact. It's going to happen again. When? Who knows? But there is gonna be another cataclysm, and it's gonna happen again. Who knows what? Probably when we run through that, I think it's the torrent stream. That's what it is. The torrent asteroid belt. The torrent stream. The torrent asteroid belt. We're going to run through that motherfucker, and it's going to fucking just pelt us with shit. I mean, hundreds of thousands of fucking massive asteroids, man. You know?
Could we be so lucky? Could we finally end this fucking failed experiment?
I think we will be. I think we'll be that lucky eventually. I mean,
No, actually, to be quite honest, I think there's some sort of intervention that's going on, because there's no way that we're way overdue fucking getting a asteroid hit and we're still not hit. Not only is Jupiter apparently quite good at keeping asteroids hitting us, but the moon and its artificial nature does seem to connect with Saturn, and, well, a lot of asteroids could have hit us and they didn't. I'm starting to think that basically there's a control matrix over the entire Earth, and as such, we're not going to be hit by any asteroids because these beings are choosing that we not.
I have heard from military whistleblowers that, yes, that is a fact. Like, we were supposed to be hit by several different massive asteroids that were supposed to end life on this planet, but it was intervened by extraterrestrials, and they stopped these things from hitting the Earth. I don't know, obviously, who the fuck knows how true that is. I have no idea.
If we're going to follow that, if they were able to tow the moon into its current orbit, stopping a fucking asteroid would be a fucking joke for them. So, again, from what I've researched, the moon seems to be one of these things that is set up specifically to prevent asteroids from hitting us. And there's some sort of shit that's going on there that's actually diverting fucking asteroids from hitting us. So,
well, you hear so many different things. I've also heard that these extraterrestrials aren't going to intervene.
Why
they're not going to intervene in our lives or to save us or destroy us, but they're going to guide us the right way. Well, I don't know what the fuck that really means. What does that mean? I mean, they're going to help us, or you're going to fucking tell us to fuck off. I mean, what are you doing? But they want humankind to make its own fucking decisions, its own fates, but they'll guide us in the right direction. That's a little vague for me. I don't know. That
sounds a little hippy dippy to me, man.
Yeah, that's a little vague for me. I don't know if I really buy that, but I mean, if you look at all these moons, like the moons of Jupiter, if you look at Ganymede, they're supposedly, a race of people, of ETs that live on Ganymede. So, I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, they're supposedly, they mine Saturn's rings. Saturn's rings are filled with precious metals and gold, and they sit on those rings and they mine those.
I've actually seen images that appear to show that there's some sort of craft or multiple in Saturn's rings that are doing things there. There's a book actually called I got the PDF. Ring Makers, I'll look it up. But yeah, it's been noticed since the 70s, since Voyager went out, is that there's some perturbations with the ring around Saturn, and when focused in enough, you find that there's at least one massive craft, and It's fucking around. It's
Yeah.
It's weird.
And then also, Jupiter has a ring around it too. Nobody talks about it. And
A faint one,
it's,
yeah.
it-
And you
it's a
actually
very
said that
faint
the
one.
other day.
Yeah.
Even Neptune and such.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Even Neptune, yep.
faint belt, but it does have them.
Does have it, yeah, very faint. But it's still very interesting. I mean, it is pretty cool. Switching gears a little bit, did you hear about what the government released about the JFK files?
That all I heard was basically the CIA admitted, well, technically we do certain things that we didn't admit to in the past. But to my knowledge, there wasn't anything about how they were actually involved in his assassination. But what would you like to talk about?
So basically, they said that Oswald didn't do it. He was not the shooter.
They actually said that?
Basically, yeah. I mean, it's what they said. But they were so vague. Here's the weird part about it, man, is they said that they were going to release all the info after 50 years. 50 years came, and they released a little bit info, not much. Now we're into like 60 some years. And
that's because some of the Bushes still are alive.
Exactly. They're just waiting for people to fucking die. But I really think I don't think anyone needs to be told this. I think we all know Oswald didn't fucking do that. Oswald was a terrible fucking shot. He failed every marksman fucking test he had. But in the documents he has they said he had ties to the CIA. And he was basically just a patsy.
Actually, he was a double agent. He basically was working with the CIA, then claimed that he defected to Russia, went there, learned their shit, came back to America, because, of course, a defector is certainly going to be allowed back in America. Well, that's what happened. And then he was there at the book depository as he was told to be there, and then conveniently was made the patsy. If you look at the photos, George Bush Sr. was on the steps of the book depository the day that the plan that he was involved with took place. And yes, he was involved directly within the assassination of Kennedy.
Yeah, just like ETs, just like any weird other shit like this, the truth, we'll probably never know the exact truth, but the truth is probably stranger than fiction. That is true. It's so deep, Dave. It's so deep, and it has to do with the CIA and all the shit they were fucking doing at that time.
Yeah, but you think 1961 was the assassination. They can't release all that information now. They've got something to hide. Well, what are they hiding? Because a lot of people actually commented. It's like one of the things that was said was that the CIA is running a state within a state in America, which we already know that's called the deep state. But this information is actually in this JFK report back in the 60s. So if they already recognized that back then, and the CIA at this point, all this time later, wants to keep that redacted, maybe that's actually, showing people that, yeah, they were involved in many things. Child trafficking, drug running. Again, Iran-Contra, that's where it got proven. The CIA runs drugs.
So many things.
The CIA runs drugs to fund their operations. They'll also send fucking weapons to their own enemies to fund their operations. That was Iran-Contra.
Oh, dude, they did so much crazy shit, man. I mean, I don't know. I'm getting tired, but I mean, dude, what about all the Japanese and shit they fucked with and they made Japanese women fuck men with syphilis and shit to test them and like all this crazy shit. Like, I mean, holy fuck, dude. Just so much crazy shit. But anyway, the JFK thing I thought is interesting only because that's probably the biggest conspiracy theory next to 9/11 going. I mean, it's always
next
been.
to the moon landing.
Well, the moon landing, but I don't know. I mean, I don't. I mean, there's people that have talked to Buzz Aldrin and shit, and I don't know. I don't know about the moon landing, but for sure the JFK thing because that's a weird fucking deal.
RFK Jr. came out the other day and actually tweeted saying like this was the biggest military coup against a president, and my father and my uncle died from it, and he was talking about the JFK stuff. But yeah, I mean, it was a coup. They basically set this up because they weren't happy with him wanting to shatter the CIA into 1,000 pieces, as he said. He made a fucking speech 2 weeks prior, which was basically saying there are secret societies in our country that are trying to bring it down, and I'm going to stop it.
Yeah.
He wanted to bring an end to the Vietnam War. He wanted to bring cooperation with the Soviets and the Americans to actually run a space mission as opposed to wasting money each in the competition. So all that shit amounted to fucking LBJ setting up a fucking kill team of multiple teams. And this is why they say, oh, well, it was this, it was that. No, it was multiple teams. You had a group of several groups of Cubans. Cuban dissidents. You had fucking the American Italian mafia. All these things like Jack Ruby and stuff. Yeah, they were all fucking mafia. But you had several teams that were fucking involved with that.
John F. Kennedy pissed so many people fucking off.
Yep.
And that's why it was so easy. It was so easy because he pissed.
He galvanized all his enemies to work together, even if they had issues with each other.
In the Bay of Pigs, Vietnam, he pissed off the military-industrial complex.
He fired Alan Dulles, who was the head of the CIA.
Yes. I mean, it was so easy for them to get rid of. I mean, he managed to piss everybody off, and his brother too.
Also, it was very sacrificial because where he was shot was basically the capstone of a pyramid. If you were to look at it from an aerial point. This is all symbolic as well.
Dallas?
These people utilize this stuff, as crazy as it might sound.
I've never been to the Dallas area where that actually happened, but I would like to go. One day I've got to go there. I've been through Dallas, and I've never been there.
Yeah, go to the book depository and see whether or not you could actually hit the guy's head and have it actually, because you're shooting from behind, but actually have it go backwards. Because
no, I don't even think.
Saying,
I don't even think you need
shot
to
from
do
behind.
that. I don't even think you need to do that. I mean, the next shot wasn't from behind. The next shot was from in front.
Most of the shots were from
tracheotomy.
the front. Most of the shots were from the front, and you could see it because his head moved backwards because he got shot from in front of him.
Yeah. So I mean, I think it's plain as fucking day. But must have came from the sewer or something. I don't know. Well, who knows where the fuck it came from? But it didn't come from the fucking
We'll
back.
continue to be called conspiracy theorists, even though we can literally see the video and see what occurs.
Well, the truth can't hide forever, can it, Dave?
No, it can't. And the truth shall set us free.
Indeed. And on that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sign off.
All right.
Dave, thank you for having me on, man. Appreciate it.
I certainly appreciate you coming in here. I always love talking to you. I hope you have a very Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you and your loved ones. And looking forward to talking to you next time.
Yeah, I hope you have a Merry Christmas too, man. I'll talk to you guys soon.
Thanks.
Chat, Tiff, everybody, Chili. Take care, guys. Have a good Merry Christmas, and hope you have a good one. Later.
All right. There goes the man himself, the kingpin of Las Vegas. The one and only. Mars Mira. So, I guess we're going to wrap it up. I've been going on for quite some time. Let me just check out here. We've been going for about 8 hours and 20 minutes or something like that. Not much more to do here. I'm also kind of hungry and hangry. So I need to eat. My stomach needs food. But, hey, I hope I provided some entertainment for people tonight. I think I certainly did. I enjoyed myself, to be quite honest. But, yeah, if you guys stuck in for all this time, I do appreciate it. And if you enjoyed yourself, well, then I am happy for that. I wish you all a very Merry Christmas, a Happy New Year. I don't know when I'll see you next, but you never know. But if I don't, like I said, a very Merry Christmas, a happy and prosperous New Year to every single one of you. Except for you, scunt. Burn in hell. So, on that note, we shall see you